Y'all, I'm sitting back here talking. I didn't realize I didn't add myself to the dang stream. Ah, shit. I'm fucking up. Everybody was here, then left. Come back. Come back. I had Josh playing in the background. I was just on his stream. Hold on. Some of y'all was on his stream just now. Y'all ain't say nothing. Blair, tell him to come back. Nas. Nas, this shit finna be lit, cuz. Damn, the candle was wet. The candle was wet. We'll see what happens though. Josh, I gotta let you go on the stream, bro. My phone about to die. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. Damn, I was like, let me just get to it. No intro, just hit live, man. I come back and I just see comments going on the screen. I'll check my. I am coming out of the blue. Okay, so I got the right mic. IJP, y'all, my bad. Fuck it. Black Angus, I don't think he's here now. But he said, why did you give Frog Tony bubble butt cheeks? Y'all want to see Tony's butt cheeks real quick? There you go, them butt cheeks. That's how I feel about y'all for pointing that out.
Y'all niggas are gay.
Oh, it was just aesthetic, bro. It was just a little cartoon, and he's gone. I came back. I was looking for a clip, but I just got so many goddamn clips. I just had to go through a lot. What up, Vex? Happy Winky Laffy. Thank you. It's a new Master Troll. What up, Nas? All right, y'all. This is the we was gonna do like a regular chill stream. Just do dumb shit, find out what's in the news, but Tony's been irking me. Frog boy, Froggy Tadpole. He just be talking reckless. That's all. And we did a stream. We hopped on BVS's. I'm thinking about the retarded black dude on the stream. Y'all will hear him, but yeah, we was having a stream. We hopped on Black Angus stream, and we was talking some shit in the chat. It's like, all right, let's get up there. Let's do it. So yeah, man, I'm not making videos about Eric and EVS. I'm not invested in their drama. I do want to know how this kind of pans out because this is an entire movement that's taking notice. I won't say entire. I don't know how big Iron Age is. I'm pretty sure everybody in Comicsgate knows what's going on. I don't even truly know what Comicsgate is. So, I have no real scope. I've been on the internet the past 2 years. The first year, the third year didn't count because I was inconsistent. Probably made like 2-3 videos or whatever. So anyway, a lot of this shit been happening before me. So seeing all these allegiances, all these simps, dick riders, ball gobblers, semen suckers. Can I get one with come catchers? All of that good stuff, man. It's wild. All right, y'all. I am the abomination known as AJ. I don't have my camera because I'm in this other room, and the garage is too fucking cold. I'm not staying in there. So, but yeah. And let me address y'all. Black Angus, you got your comment or your clip. Because I was tearing them slimy cheeks up. Yes, I was. I was having fun. You smashing abroad. I can say this now. I'm single. You smashing abroad and you having fun. It's like this ain't one of those moments where you you empty out too early. You know what I'm saying? This ain't one of them days. This is one of them days where you thrashing, you putting in work, you're feeling yourself. Don't let a mirror be around. You looking all in the mirror. You like, I'm about to flip around like this. I'm about to try to put all that. Yes. Yes, that's what I was doing to Tony. Feeling myself. No alcohol required. This shit finna be lit, cuz I already showed that, but yeah, it's finna be lit. The IJP Mexican, yo, y'all, the stream was like fucking long, so I'm gonna go to fast speed, what, 1.5? I don't know. I'll see. Shit, we getting around to between you and the Frog Squad. Yeah, bro, it took a squad of them. Ain't that something when you see YouTubers react to the stream or whatever, where they had a debate, they sit there and talk all that shit by themselves. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm about to talk a lot of shit. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm about to have fun. But nah, man. If Tony wanted to come on here, he can't. Fuck him. Sit there and bitch from yonder. Is that an electric razor up his ass? The Clippers, yes. Talking about he gonna shave me. They in there and they going off. They plugged in. Thumbnail mad kinky. No, I bought the chicken earlier. I just warmed it up. No, I think EVS would laugh. I was on the stream with EVS when I was on Mad Max, and I have no problems with EVS. I think what he's doing is childish, but I don't think it's morally wrong. I think that's just his sense of humor, and he's very fucking entertaining. I watch the streams, bro. I'm laughing. So I'm told if you fall asleep in the drive-thru or not, the cops gonna get you. Maybe. All right, let me get to these newer ones. What's good, AJ in chat? What up, Naggart Noel or Sean? He don't care what I call him. Get Tony in this bitch. Fuck Tony. Jacob Ironside. What's up, man? It's a beef stream. The wolf has made a kill, and I'm sharing. I brought it back to the pack. This is what y'all about to get. Oh, nice. Retarded black dude who streams. So Derek Jones? No, dude. No. He wasn't weirdly or adjacent black Eric. He is actually the BVS. They said stands for Black Van Skyver. So you want to talk about dick ride? Hey, I mean, you change your whole name. I mean, Tony got a whole character. When I remember, he was the Geek Getaway. He had some little glasses on his little avatar. It was a human, kinda, not really. You know how Shagsworth got like the things around the face help to make the shape of the face. That's what Tony was. He had a little toupee and some specs. So the nerd he is, he didn't switch to a frog. Because EVS grants, I don't know, magic powers or some shit, or wishes or something. I don't know. It's secured to COVID. I tried so hard to watch this stream, I couldn't watch more than a minute at a time. I had to pause it. Yeah, man. Sometimes, a few of those times, I was intentionally just loud and yelling. I was just, again, once you realize the opposition is not trying to have an honest conversation, it's like, well, I'll address the people who are really trying to have a conversation. But EVS sounds like he is just an asshole. He is an asshole, Blair. But appreciate you, bro. You know what you did. Appreciate you. But yes, he is an asshole. But again, a lot of us are. Funny. It's funny. The only thing I think EVS did wrong was show the message. And actually, as I'm looking more into the stuff, he apparently he did a stream with Eric where Eric told him this stuff. Now, Eric did not address. He said, I'm gonna start. I don't want to lie. Okay. I don't want to lie on him. It was on a Clip Sama video. I think that's one of the Tony's boys. But yeah, Eric has said what he said in the message. Eric has said on a stream before the message. I think it was before the message. They didn't mention anything about a message. So I think at that point in time, the message was not a thing. So Eric actually said it to EVS on the stream to his face. Like a man. I said the message was direct to him like a man, but everybody want to be like, no, He should have called him. He should have said, EVS, let's talk about this. I don't like how you doing me. I don't like how you talking to people I don't like, or people don't like me. EVS was like, what the fuck is this? You guys see this? You guys see this? Anyway, Derek Jones is a great Tim Burns character. Y'all stop with this. From an artistic standpoint, he was absolutely spot on about Isom. He knows what he's talking about. Agreed, Nosferatu. Again, I'm like, his criticisms, I don't think they're bad faith. I think, again, I've said his integrity should be checked because he told people that the book was good. I think he was intentional with he had negative thoughts about the book or negative critique, but again, the same thing. People want to criticize geeks and gamers, nerd as all of them. The list can go on of treating him with kid gloves. Well, Eric did the same thing. Not Eric, EVS. EVS did the same thing. But when he does it, it's just a critique. He just didn't want to hurt his feelings because he's a good man. He's a good man. He a good daddy to me. Are we drama tubing? Yes, Mike. Stay here for it. I need more black energy. I got the chicken. Okay. It's fried. All right. I need some black brothers around so we can, fist in the air so we can get that. Give me your energy. Black Goku, Black Satan shit. Give me your energy so I can go hard. What's up, Jay? What's up, Jay? Will you marry me? Nah, stop being so gay. Maybe if you wasn't so gay. Ooh, fruit. Let's eat it. My favorite part is when Frogman said he doesn't join streams that don't get 500 plus views. Meanwhile, his non-drama streams barely hit 500. Exactly, bro. I said that. He said that. He said that to me. I don't come on streams that don't get 500 views. You'll see those. He'll probably have the same 20-some people I might have on a good day. He got, bigger channel. He'll get there regularly, but it's like, bro, nobody give a fuck about you if you ain't riding the same dick they are. If ain't nobody fucking with you if you ain't pleasing the same man they are. What is it like? How the hoes they all come together? They click up like a little by hoes I mean prostitute, but now I'm like a little female, a little lion pride. That's too real of an animal to give them the lion. I think we need to keep it as frogs. EVS is the bullfrog, king bullfrog, and then the rest of them are just y'all know how the fish will stuck. Let me close the door. My dog's in there eating and shit. How the fish will suck on the underbelly of the shark as it's swimming. That's what we need to do. Have a whole bunch of tadpoles swimming under EVS bullfrog, sucking on his his teeth. There we go. He don't like how I handle him. Yes, sir. And that's another thing, Mike. Oh, let me close this door. I think it's probably more echoey in here. And yeah, I'm like all of these, because in this video, Tony says I don't take a stance. He didn't say it in the video. He said it on the on Twitter, Twix. And I'm like, you weren't listening. I had opinions. I had stances on things, but I'm not going to speak on something that I don't have the knowledge of, the factual knowledge of. And these people telling me this happened and this happened, I'm not going to go off of that. Just like the EVS shit, I haven't paid attention to it, but since I've been on YouTube, some things have like caught my attention or kind of breezed past as far as like other people I'm watching having issues with him, but I'm not bringing that shit up. I'm not holding that shit against him. I'm just not clinging on to him. He's not daddy. You just stop worshiping men. That's the issue. You got all these little man. Anyway, who am I to tell anybody how to handle life? EVS voice. I'm practicing the voices, bro. What kind of sauce? Man, I got Asian zing. I got Buffalo Wild Wings. I got Asian zing. Okay, it's buy one get one half off. So I got Asian zing on one, and then what is it? Orange Mandarin? Is that it? Oh well. I hate drama. I have too much tea for it. I got you, and this ain't drama. It is. It's my issues with Tony but I do think we had an actual conversation, and I would like if more people on the opposing sides or in the middle did have these conversations. I keep saying that, but I think if people just keep talking at each other like some females, that's just not moving us in a good direction. What up, Pops? Hey, this my daddy right here. Pops, drama is so tired. No time for it. Hot take or not, EVS and Ripper books are not as good as Wreck the Gosh. Pops, again, I feel you 100%. I want Ripper to succeed. I do. But I have said on stream, I'm kind of fading out. And this third book is going to have to be fucking phenomenal. But boy, oh boy, a lot of things going to have to change for that to become a reality. But I want the best for him. And then it's like, even if I don't care about the Ison books, bro, it's like it's a universe he's building. There's other characters, other books that I might be interested in. I don't read fucking Captain America, Iron Man, Daredevil. I read Spider Man and Hulk. I like what I like. Okay. Derek June loves drama though. LOL. I haven't seen the dude crack a smile once. See, that's the thing. I don't think that's not drama. That's just him not having a sense of humor like that. Everybody don't have that. What's up, Logical Spot? Have you read Watchmen? No, I have not read Watchmen. Y'all, that's my stomach. I ain't farting, bro. It's just I'm cleaning my system, man. I'm exercising and shit. I'm gonna get it together. I have not read Watchmen. I don't know where Watchmen is. I got that. I got V for Vendetta. Both of those by Alan Moore. Um, yeah, I got some old shit that I just haven't read. So I'm smiling at Pan on Jemima. Wraith of God was good. I haven't read it. But yeah, I think I check that out. I'm into yeah, it sounds more supernatural. I'm not into the superhero stuff, but I do like Gabriel Taib's book, Truth, Justice, and American Way. I think that was a good superhero book. Colorful, there was action, easy to follow. The art looked good. Um, I definitely suggest that. What's up, Jana? Jana Banana. Oh shit. All right, y'all. I'm just going to address everybody who's in here, and then no, Pops, I don't have a voice. I think you have something distinct. I haven't practiced. I haven't haven't trained the vocal cords to get the pops. So not yet. Y'all only trust my source from Disney, Eagle Finger, and Ravenclaw. AJ, you can't critique people worshiping other men when you got Derek nuts in your mouth. His nuts are not in my mouth. Okay. His nuts are to the side of me in his drawers. Okay. I let him sprinkle shoulder hair on me from time to time. That's his blessing. Okay. EVS comes on his simps. Eric just sprinkles shoulder hair on us. So that's what's happening over here. No gay shit. Maybe some weird shit. Maybe some weird shit. Logical cock. I have an idea who that might be. Maybe it's a brother. What's up, logical cock? Flaccid. Did we say anything to him? Who else? Anybody else in here? Anybody else in here? I'm skipping. I'm skipping. Knots like that. Let's get to the stream, y'all. I don't even have it pulled up. Let me go to my files. If Pops comes in here and calls both comics there's yeah, bro. Like if Pops say that, dude. Pops is wild, man. He's the most blunt. But like, I don't know what it's called. What deadpan humor is that what it's called? When you just deliver something that's just so dry. And like Pops might will smirk a little bit, but if you don't catch it, you're like, man, this old dude just shut up on me. Or shut up on something I like. I'm pulling up the video, y'all. I promise. Talk to each other. Talk to each other. What the fuck is this? All right, here we go. I almost broke out singing a gospel song. Just because something about the name Jesus. Transformative chat. Transform it, chat. Transform it. Add to the stage. All right, Black Angus and Rook. Rook was a good one. He didn't say too much. He kind of, I don't think Rook said much of anything, but I appreciate that, man. Too many voices can make the stream unwatchable, which some of y'all have already said. Yeah, Black Angus laughed like a villain. He might be a villain. Oh, yeah, one of my villains. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Black Angus, that's you though. You gonna play that character for me? Voice that character. All right, let me get to. And y'all again. Apparently, Black Angus has had some spicy takes, but about some people. But as long as you're respectful with me, man, we can have a conversation. We can be easy. We can get shit done. And Black Angus said they would say that I would just say, well, I don't know, so it doesn't matter or it doesn't count. And that definitely didn't happen. Again, I just said I'm not going to speak on something I don't have the facts of. And from what they were saying, I feel like I did have responses for that. Well, we'll see in the video. I like how I thought we were gonna come to his defense in the chat. Nas, next time somebody tell me take your wrench, bro, it's happening. Fuck you, Nas. I'm tired of this love-hate relationship we got. Commit to me. Show me it's real. What am I trying to look up? Oh, okay, I'm trying to pull the stream up so in case I do have to take Nas wrench away. Take his wrench. The chat has spoken. Vex, play your Power World. I feel you. You don't even have to listen unless you want to hear me get loud and shitting on people. Then sure. Bro, we say you're a good guy just so your opinion suck. That's fine. That's fine. You know what else sucks, Nas? The fact that you came to work today without your equipment. You didn't come prepared, sir. Where's your wrench? Where's your fucking wrench, Nas? Mike has bad knees. How is Power World, Vex? Mike, we ain't talking about no damn Power World. Okay, we're not talking about that. Dempsey. Fuck is up, Dempsey? Fuck is up? All right, y'all, let's get to it. Y'all tired of listening to me? Not really. Damn, y'all see all my tabs open. I'm glad I don't got no weird shit going on, but just like the term pull up, we interpret things a different way. For some reason,
I thought all those SJWs were there's countless videos, so many fucking videos about all these guys.
I see you talking before I get in there. I'm trying to change the subject to non-drama. Mike, stop it. John, it's drama. I'm reacting to a stream, bro. I'm just letting you know. Okay. John, I'm gonna say this again. I know we are trying to stay out the drama, but I have had conversations with people who are ankle biting, who are clout chasing off the drama, to voice some opinions. I think I've said already, a lot of us are talking at each other instead of talking to each other, and that's not doing us any good. Just make us look like some gay hoes. Gay hoes. What was I trying to pull up? I just said check Discord. Bro, stop making me do so much technology at once. I know the way I phrased that sentence was retarded. It is what it is. I don't even see your name, bro. Hold on, was it IJP or was it Angry Canadian? Thank you, Nas. Finally, something. He's trying to get his wrench back. He's trying to get his rent. All right, man. Let's get to it. Who was that? IJP. Oh, I'm gonna check it out. Wow, bro. He wasn't even talking to me. He said, "AC check Discord." All right. What up, Mr. Grant Gregory? I told AC, not AC. I'm sorry. I'll fucking up the stream. It'd be like that.
Damn SJWs in comics. But apparently Eric July is the most hated person in comics because a couple of people made fun of him. Sad, really.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I'm hot. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I know.
A monster. I'm ready. Where's AJ? He said he was coming in here. He's like Eric July. He's chickening.
Hey, he's right here. He's not chicken.
He's right
He's
here, right behind
not
you.
chicken like.
There he. I can't see him under Keely Chow because you got
Yes, let me remove that. There you go.
There he is.
Somebody called the wolf a chicken.
All types of meat, you know. All types of meat.
Tony.
What's going on? I hear you don't know what a night letter is, and you're like, please explain it to me because I am illiterate.
Kinda.
Have you never heard the term night letter? It doesn't literally mean a letter sent at night.
I've never heard the term night letter. I've heard somebody provide a definition online. And to my knowledge, from what they said, that was not what Eric July did. But please educate us, Frogman. What is a night letter? I've heard what EVS said a night letter was. But again, I never looked up a definition for myself. So that's why I'm like, hey, look, I know what y'all saying it is. Just like how y'all describe pull up, it's probably way worse than what it actually fucking is. So
night letter essentially is if you don't do this, bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, I talked to Tony before. I was on the stream with Mad Max. Tony was on there. I think he was respectful though, because I didn't come out of it. I don't remember having any like negative feeling towards him. I don't remember though. It was a while ago. So I have seen him before. I am in his chats when he's doing like all the Ripper Hayden, like I don't care for that, but yeah, when he's doing other stuff, like I'm a genuine supporter. So when he's making actual content about stuff he enjoys, well, hey, he enjoyed hating on Eric. So you get what I'm saying? It is what it is. All right, but I genuinely am a supporter. I genuinely listen to these people speak. I care. I still don't know what a night letter is. Your Mad Max stream was a shit show. Grant, how do you know about that? I don't know when you're talking and when the stream. Well, this is me talking, Mike. Stream me talking now.
Type correspondence. Popular by like Al Qaeda. They would leave them for the villagers and say, hey, if you're not supporting us, bad things are going to happen.
Hold on, bro. I don't like how y'all can just see every fucking thing I got going on. I mean, it ain't nothing weird. It's just kind of weird. That's on me, though. I guess. Okay. My bad. I shouldn't even put that up. I feel you, though, Grant. You just got to know what's going on, right?
And you don't know who's coming from. Right? You don't know where you're going to get it from.
Okay. Are we reading between the lines here, or is that exactly what was said? Probably not.
What was it said? Eric July said exactly what he said. Both Eric and Ethan confirmed.
Oh, okay. Pay attention. He said this is exactly what it said. Both EVS and Eric said this. What he said?
The exact same conversation. There is no wiggle room.
Just like the term "pull up," we interpret things a different way. For some reason,
it's real simple. AJ, did Eric
July tell? We're just gonna go on and point out how he like interrupting. Okay, I'm just gonna point that out.
Tell Ethan that he had people that wanted to talk about Ethan that he's been holding back. Is that what we're
he's going to hold them back?
No, that he is currently at the moment when the letter was, they said there's people that want to talk shit about you that come on my channel, but I don't let them. They're being held back from talking shit about you, Ethan. Is that what you understood from the contents of the correspondence?
From what I understood from the conversation or from the message that Eric sent, it was he didn't appreciate EVS.
Okay, but that's great. But that's not what I asked you.
Acting
but that's
as
not
if
what I
there
asked you.
was
I asked you about a
some
specific part of the letter.
So I can't say what I think the letter said. Tony thought that's what it said, but I can't say. Okay, he also wants to control the conversation. You want to lock me into a yes or no. Again, hoes do that. Okay, logic can't come into it. Everything has to be black or white, just like with this situation. Everything has to be Eric or EVS. There is no middle.
Did Eric July say
there was people that wanted to say bad things about him that he was holding back? I don't remember.
We have the letter up so we can see for reference for everybody.
Saying that, so I am telling you what I interpreted.
No, I'm not asking. That's the problem. That's the problem. I'm not asking you to interpret. I'm asking you what was said.
Did I interpret the conversation the same way you did? I told you no. That's not what I got from it. This is what I got.
We ain't even there yet. I'm just asking you what was said. We're not even in the interpretation phase.
And I said, please educate us, Frog Man. IJP, he said back it up a bit. I can't stand this dude already, bro. Yeah, I know. Is that just called moderating? Thank you, Jana. She said this is gay. She said I can't handle this shit on the second time. I see a tab. It's attachment. Yes, I interpreted it as an ultimatum. That's what I saw. You know, that's how I think they was like, as he's saying, if you don't do this, then it's gonna do that. I'm going to do this. And I'm like, yeah, that I'm going. Let me stop talking about it and let hoes do that a shirt. Is that what I said? Or hoes do that? Or I said, is that what hoes do? That's what hoes do. I want the coffee mug. All right, I backed it up too far. It's a night letter.
A night letter essentially is if you don't do this, bad things will happen to you type correspondence. Popular by like Al Qaeda. They would leave them for the villagers and say, hey, if you're not supporting us, bad things are going to happen. And you don't know who's it's coming from. Right? You don't know where you're going to get it from.
Okay, are we reading? Bad things are going to happen, and you don't know where it's coming from. I'm a ninja in the night, and I'm going to slash your fucking ankles with my katana, and you'll never know. Again, we'll pull up. I'm going to run up on your ass, but beat the fuck out of you. And you have to meet a height requirement because I only fight athletic people. That's what they say, Eric said. This is the same fucking situation. He's going to do bad things to Daddy EVS. Daddy, don't let him do it, Dad. What's up, Mike? With the 5 gifted memberships, you know how we do. My brother show out almost every time. The times he don't, I ain't gonna hold it to him. I think that's how you say that. Because when he shows up, he shows fucking out. He shows fucking out. And this whole time, I'm looking for this goddamn clip. Just now got it. Mike, my brother.
Come on. What's up, fam? How you doing? All right. Never forget about that, because that's all we got.
That's all we got. That and 5 new members. He a real one. Oh, he said thank you. I wasn't trying to pull that up, Blair, but yeah, I'm glad you thank you. Fix this man's knees. Bless it, Lord. Bless it. Mike's a real one. For real. Is it really one? Okay, I knew what you meant. What's up, Hunty? Oh, Mike left. Damn, Mike. I got you, though. I feel you, bro. Can't handle this shit twice. Was you on the first one? You dropped a lot of links to some videos we didn't watch, Nas. Was that the context? I I'll give it back to you when I feel like you've earned it. Between the lines here, or is that exactly what was said? Probably not.
What was it said? Eric July said exactly what he said. Both Eric and Ethan confirmed the exact same conversation. There is no
we catching Tony in a lie. This is so funny.
wiggle room.
Just like the term "pull up," we interpret things a different way. For some reason,
it's real simple. AJ. Did Eric July tell Ethan that he had people that wanted to talk about Ethan that he's been holding back? Is that what we're
he's going to hold them back?
No, that he is currently at the moment when the letter was said, there's people that want to talk shit about you that come on my channel, but I don't let them. They're being held back from talking shit about you, Ethan. Is that what you understood from the contents of the correspondence?
From what I understood from the conversation or from the message that Eric sent, it was he didn't stop being gay. EVS.
Okay, but that's great. But that's not what I asked you.
Acting
that's not what I asked you. I asked you about a specific part of the letter. Did Eric July say
there was people that wanted to say bad things about him that he was holding back? See if that fixed it, AC. So the bad thing is just I'm trying to get through because it was already up and I'm kind of going.
I don't remember. We have the letter up, so we can see for reference for everybody.
Saying that, so I am telling you what I interpreted.
No, I'm not asking. That's the problem. That's the problem.
No.
That's the problem.
Did I interpret the conversation the same way you did? I told you no. That's not what I got from it. Nah, she timed out AC for 86,000 seconds. This is what I got.
We ain't even there yet. I'm just asking you what was said. We're not even in the interpretation phase. I'm asking you what was said phase.
He wanted me to be so invested in drama that I can cite word for word some fucking text that was sent on the stream at some point in time. So many days ago, so many weeks ago. Yada yada yada. I'm a real man, bro. I don't have time for shit like that. I got time for shit like this because this is something I'm actually involved in. A conversation with him. From it.
No. Again, it's not what you got from it. What was exactly said by Eric July to Ethan Van Sciver? If we cannot agree what was said, we can't have an argument or discussion about the contents.
I don't honestly remember what was
exactly
said
I would ask the
in
host
the letter.
Because I don't keep up bring the letter up
and this drama like you do and analyze.
I'm not going to argue over what was said if you don't even remember. So if Angus or Rook could bring up the letter or the video in which one of them discussed
that now,
because we're going to be here sitting interpreting things.
That's what I'm saying.
Are you talking about what you said earlier, or what does this mean, Dempsey? Yeah, bro. Tony. Gay, bro. Are you talking about this, Dempsey? To be fair, I've had actual fist fights, stop with words exactly like that. Are you talking about what Eric sent? I'm sure you'll respond. Or clarify.
That's what I was saying. I was like, we're all trying to remember it. We just might as well have it.
I remember it. That's why I'm having a shit fit over here because I know what was said.
For sure. He knows what he said. He speaks confidently, right? Confidently. I love it.
Leighton, what's up, Leighton? My Alaskan brother.
Is my audio coming through okay?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
You sound way better than that last stream from the hotel. Did you get a new mic?
Yeah, it's because I went and grabbed a mic.
I didn't care for Leighton. He didn't say anything disrespectful. I have nothing, no ill will towards him, nothing against him. It was just, man, he was just bringing a lot of anecdotal shit to the conversation and trying to prove that he was like some source, some person that should be respected on a certain topic. And like, dude, no, we don't have to. Of course, that's how it always is. They just want to win by yelling over and on. And then everybody in this chat, like with these type of people, bro, everybody in their chat is straight dick ride. You might have one or two like Taser Man, probably a few others that's like, oh, okay, this is what they do. He's presenting his arguments. He's not a rip-a-tar. Okay, he's presenting his arguments. Well, I'm not trying to convince anybody, change their minds. Like, this is what a fan of the Rippaverse, a supporter of the Rippaverse, this is how I see it. Don't you want to see or get the perspective of the people that you're claiming he's grifting to, taking advantage of, don't give a shit about, disrespecting? Oh, man. Yeah, what's up? ALG, Tony does that often. Yes, pull up and other hits like, do you have a problem and what are you looking at? Usually in slang form. Dempsey, I get it. Those are terms or statements that address people. But I've said pull up is not always angry. It means I want to fight. Okay. I've used it with friends. Friends coming by. Friends about to pick you up. Or they like, hey, bro, I'm we off today or something. We're about to hang. Who driving? All right, you cool. Pull up. Like I said, the weed man. Y'all ain't doing that no more. Okay. I've been asking for y'all money. Commissions. If I got a commission, I'm working on it. I'm gonna try to get those or address those, prioritize who paid first. Try to get those out in the next few, definitely over the month of February. See if I can get to it sooner. It's about the end of January right now, but that's what I'm working with. But yes, pull up. Yeah, like I said, the weed man. You tell him if he delivers, if you've been blessed with one that delivers, if you don't have to travel with that bag on you, risking time. Okay, your man said, "No, bro, I got you. I'll pull it to you." Yes, sir. All right, I'm home. Pull up, or he tells you to pull up when you are going to get it. Do you have a problem? Now, understand that is very confrontational. That is asking a question, though. That is opening yourself up to a fight, though. If the other person responds with their energy, all right. But again, Dempsey, and the message that you're about to see, Tony, pull up, literally pull up, or Black Angus, it wasn't that. What you'll see what it actually is. He sources himself as information. Yeah, like, bro, can you shut the fuck up? And then there was times where Tony would actually address a criticism. I think it was ALG. He's like, hold on. I'm talking about interrupting me. Interrupting me is one thing. You don't respect me. You don't give a fuck about me. I'm not on your team. But damn, you couldn't even respect Leighton. I'm getting ahead of myself. Y'all will see it. Judge Judy was on the channel, on the stream. Okay. What's up, DJ Ronnie G? All right, y'all, let's get past this pull-up shit.
Microphone, my backup mic, and then the last stream I was on, this thing was too far away because I don't have a good stand. I'm actually using a webcam stand propped up by a knife in a drawer.
Can we get past this?
That is the most Alaska shit.
Can we get past that?
Either way.
Make up shit that's not there. I'm trying to
explain what it means.
It means
not to bring up any.
Not be public. All right, so we pulled it
up.
Okay, let's go. Y'all, I'm sorry. This quality is. Bro, I didn't fix it before I recorded the video.
The black person wrote it.
Black Angus said I can.
I don't know what that means.
I bet I'm talking over myself. Black Angus said I can respond to the stream, but I don't know how much of it he actually clipped out. And I made sure to get the whole conversation. You're not gonna tell me the time? Fucking StreamYard. All right.
That sounds kind of racist to me.
So,
are you saying that I can't read black people writing?
No, you can, but I want to read it since the issue was whether or not AJ remembered what was going on. Now AJ the retard. I have before, but this is again.
You're gonna read it out loud for the class too? Or?
Yeah. You want to raise your hand so I can call up on you so we can popcorn read?
No. I just want you to use the Eric's live voice when you read it.
No, I can't do the AI thing that one of y'all
hater videos. Yeah, external hater.
All right, I'm going to be 100 with you and not be public with this. You going out of your way to play the middle of the road publicly with the dude that has gone out of his way to work overtime to publicly defame is whack. It's even weaker that you lend credence to their narrative. I said that. I treat you like I do anybody else in this space. And I do not use my platform to amplify narratives that go against others I'm cool with. Everybody I do shows, streams, knows not to bring up any gripes with people I'm cool with, as I will not give it the time of day. I'm going to start reciprocating on that. If you want to chat about that, you're free to call. No, Tony, I do not recall, because it clearly was not there, no part about Eric
everybody
saying, I have people that want to talk shit about you that I hold back. Liar.
Everybody.
Liar. This dude said exactly what he proposed was what the letter said. I said, I'm not going to agree to that, Tony, because I don't remember verbatim what was said. Now, if you want to bring the shit up so we can have a conversation of what's actually being said, then we can do that. But until then, it's just two people interpreting a fucking message. But he's not smart enough to not put his frog foot in his mouth. But that throat is deep, so that frog foot does fit. It's nothing to him. I love you, Edge. This is wild to me. Two grown men having a misunderstanding, and now their followers are clashing. It's just like, I feel that, bro. I'm not on a side. I laugh at all of it. Okay. I have my criticisms of Eric July. I got my criticisms of Ethan Van Sciver's book. Criticism, both Pops came in and said they're nothing compared to so many other books, which I agree with. I definitely do. So I mean, hey. Again, I'm pointing out a conversation. I know we're talking about two men, but it's more so of how Tony is trying to handle me during this conversation. I just want to address it because Black Angus, he wasn't getting disrespectful, but he kept saying, "Yeah, AJ, you didn't have a stance, man. You wouldn't say anything against Ripper." I'm like, bro, let's not lie.
I do shows, streams with, knows not to bring up any gripes with people I'm cool with, as I will not give it the time of day. Therefore, anyone who comes on my panel knows not to say this because I'm not going to allow it. I'm going to hold it back. I'm going to start reciprocating on that.
Tony, just like I said, we interpreted this.
There's not an interpretation. What does that mean then?
No, bro.
What does that mean?
No, you can't make up shit. It's not an interpretation. I get to make up shit that Eric is saying in the message. I get to read between the lines, but you don't get to interpret shit, AJ. You have to accept the dichotomy that I present to you. It's not there. I'm trying to
explain what it means.
It means that people might or might not have issues with anybody on the stream, and he extends that courtesy to everyone on his show that he will not allow people to come on and spit in their face, to speak on them negatively, to talk shit, to keep up beef. So instead
exactly
of extending that courtesy,
what you just said, but in a totally different manner.
I did not say that it was no EVS specific beef. So now he says, so now you're saying what I said just in a different way. Stop trying to twist it, bro. Just fucking listen. No, that long tongue getting tired, bro. Just fucking listen, bro. Stop fucking talking. Unravel your tongue. Blow by let's run out the video. They say apparently with his shit Derek Jones takes. No, Nas, you lost it because you got AC up out of here and he's still not in here. So Nas, I am giving you your power back to rectify the situation. Free my man AC. AC, I made you a moderator because I was hoping that you could do something about it. Nas, why you do that? Why you fucking around, bro? He can't free AC. That's not a thing. Why not? I said I'm pretty sure he's treating. Either. You said there was people that wanted to talk shit about him.
Not to bring up any gripes, since EVS is the topic of
with people I'm cool with. With people I'm cool with. With people I'm cool with. You're trying to spin
it as who's the letter directed at? EVS.
To EVS.
He sent this to EVS. So he's letting EVS know.
Address what I just said. Address what I just said, Tony. That it's a courtesy that he extends to every guest.
Right.
could not
Every
keep
guest,
up beef.
but we're not talking about
So
other
this
guests.
is
We're
not
specifically talking about
EVS.
EVS.
You ain't
Who we
doing
talking?
what. So Tony just want to put all of this on EVS. I don't even want to respond to this comment because Tony like, you attack my daddy, you attack my daddy. When Eric just said, bro, I do it to everybody. I ain't got nothing personal against you. I'm treating everybody like that because honestly, it was an EVS stream. It was Flash's stream. So if you want to read between lines so fucking much, then I would say that was directed more towards Flash because Flash had the stream. To my knowledge, Flash is the one in charge. You could have other people doing shit in the background, like controlling things, in charge of things. Somebody could have sent Vito, Dick Master, whoever the fuck the dude was at the time, the invite to the stream. So I'm like, bro, stop. What I said
in this
you should
context.
do.
Who are we talking about in this context?
This letter is sent. This message is sent to EVS.
Okay, so in this context, we're talking about EVS. It doesn't matter if he doesn't allow people to come on and talk shit about Leighton or you or Az, because none of them have received this. This is being sent to EVS to let EVS know that people might want to come on his streams to talk shit about EVS, but he will not allow that. He is not allowing people who might have beef, because there are people who Eric July was cool with who wasn't cool with EVS. People like Jeremy Griggs, Friday Night Tights, Az. Those people are not cool with EVS. And they come on Eric July's streams or streams that Eric July is with. And he's saying, these people know not to bring that up when I'm around because I'm not going to give that time of day. I'm not going to allow them to do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then what's the I'm going to start reciprocating on that mean?
It just means I'm not going to try to deflect from that, or I'm not going to put out the energy to not allow these people to not speak negatively on your name.
So what he's saying essentially is exactly what I just.
Y'all will hear. I will kind of fluctuate at this point. I'm just like tired of arguing about the same shit with him. So I'm just like, okay, bro. I know how to manage my emotions.
Said people want to talk shit about you on my streams. I don't allow that. But if you keep doing what you're doing, I am now going to allow that.
There is no if you keep doing what you're doing. When I spoke about this, I related it to let's say if Eric feels like, okay, well, when EVS comes to his house or anybody, when they come over his house, he puts his dogs in his home. Whereas when he goes to other people's houses, not everyone in this case will put their dogs up when he's there. So he's just going to not put his dogs up anymore. And if you get bit, that's on you. He's not going to extend that courtesy to you anymore. But that doesn't mean he's going to try to bring any negativity, any ill will towards you. Or I'm not going to say sick him. I'm not going to say get that. And, get that. Even though he ain't brown, you can still call him an N-word. Okay? Get that one right there. And then when then when whoever on the stream with Eric that's going after EVS with Eric say get him, this is what they gonna say.
This nigga here, that nigga there.
That nigga there. Get that one. Get him. Blasted, that's for you. No, he can't come back, bro. I went to participants on the channel. He don't even show up. Nah, you did him dirty, bro. You vampire, daytime intolerant, garlic fearing, pale skin having goddamn vampires.
I say he was. Did I say he was trying to bring negativity?
You're saying it as if he's putting out an ultimatum. If you don't do this, then this will happen. And that's not what it is. It's since this is how you acted, from now on, I'm treating you like this. There is nothing wrong with establishing
AJ, there's people that come on my stream, AJ, that want to call you the N-word. I don't allow people calling you the N-word on my streams. But since we've been having this conversation, I'm going to start reciprocating on that, AJ.
If I allow,
how does that sound? How does that sound for you? That sounds like I'm going to start doing this. Pissed me off.
If I allowed someone to based, all right, Layden, he just says, look, I'm again, nothing crazy, but Now listen to what I say. In order to reciprocate, okay? He was like, how would you feel if I let somebody come on your stream and call you the N-word? What the fuck does that have to do with what's going on? Somebody's just coming on the stream saying, nigger. That nigga there? That nigga there. What the fuck does that have to do with somebody sending a message? Tony. To come onto my or be in my chat and say something about you.
This has nothing to do with chat. This didn't say nothing about chat.
Yes, you said I don't allow anyone to. Okay. I guess you meant someone on the panel.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I allowed someone to come onto my stream, my channel, and say that about you, and I didn't check it, then I would definitely understand you reciprocating and not.
So what does reciprocating mean? You do a thing, so then I'm going to do the same thing.
Mutual head.
If you do not stop allowing people to come on your streams to talk about me, EVS, then I am going to not stop people from talking about you when they come on my streams.
I'm sorry, I'm going to go after you.
Okay. Yes, my thing is, what's wrong with him saying that? Again, establishing a boundary. From now on, this is how I will treat you. You guys act as if he sent a night letter. He told him if he don't do this, then somebody's gonna come out of your toilet and
no one said that. No one said any of that. You're making this weird fucking thing that
nobody said that, but the whole time he's been fighting, advocating that Ripple is threatening him with the message, but now nobody's saying it. Let me rewind. I don't want to just be making up shit, okay? So that I'm right. Let me go back. He's there. So he's just going to not put his dogs up anymore. And if you get bit, that's on you. Too far.
It has nothing to do with chat. This didn't say nothing about chat. I'm going to start.
What's wrong with him saying that? Again, establishing a boundary. From now on, this is how I will treat you. You guys act as if he sent a night letter. He told him if he don't do this, then somebody's gonna come out of your toilet and
no one said that. No one said any of that.
No one said that. No one was that hyperbolic. No one can fit in a toilet. Only frogs can slide through a toilet. Can a person do that? AJ.
You're making this weird fucking thing that no one said.
We said exactly. That's how they act, and that's exactly what the fuck they just said. And now Tony's saying, nobody's saying. Let me go back. One more time, y'all. I'm sorry. One more time. One time for the one time. From now on, I'm treating you like this. There is nothing wrong with establishing
AJ,
a boundary.
There's people that come on my stream, AJ, that want to call you the N-word. I don't allow people calling you the N-word on my streams. But since we've been having this conversation, I'm going to start reciprocating on that, AJ.
What's wrong with him saying that? Again, establishing a boundary. From now on, this is how I will treat you. You guys act as if he sent a night letter. He told him if he don't do this, then somebody's gonna come out of your toilet and
no one said that. No one said any of that. You're making this weird fucking thing that no one said. We said exactly.
That is how y'all act.
You said blood sports. We said exactly how it played out. If you
Tony, you have for blood sports,
I'm going to start doing Y. It's very simple. If you don't stop allowing people to talk shit about me, I'll put it in terms you can understand. Eric July said, EVS.
That's a little shit up to me, a little petty shit. I'm putting it in terms you can understand. This dude ain't understood shit I said the whole time, and I've been right. I'm not fighting to be right. I'm just saying my piece. But in this case, I'm right. You lied on what he actually said in the message, and you said it confidently, and now you're trying to interpret things a different way. When I just said he's just okay, now it's up to interpretation. Now we can give some perspective.
If you do not stop allowing Dick and Vito to shit on me, then I'm going to no longer hold back Az and Jeremy from shitting on you.
Okay, and again, like I said, what is wrong with that? Why do
you don't see that? Just do it.
Why do people like yourself feel the need to take this as a threat? As a threat is I'm going to enact some type of violence. A
threat is not violence
upon you.
Sir, he could just threaten his business. Their mutual
Black Angus, you pronounced it wrong, man.
Type of ill will. All right, this is when it becomes even more of a shit show.
You're right.
So what you're saying is, hold on. So as long as you don't threaten violence, it's okay. I could say, you know what, AJ, it'd be a real shame if everybody came on my stream and just started spreading lies about you. I'm not going to stop people from lying about you. That's not a threat, obviously, because it's not physical. It's not physical violence. So people, if they want to start coming on my stream to tell me crazy shit about you, AJ, that's not true at all, that could ruin your reputation and your livelihood, I am not going to stop them because it's not a threat. You're okay
Tony,
with that. Are you okay with that? It's a very simple thing. Are you okay? Why can't you answer a fucking question?
I was muted, so I guess I am retarded for that. But just then I was like, am I alone here? Am I the one that's retarded? Listen to this. No, don't do that. It's the situation similar. Yourself feel the need to take this as a threat. As a threat is if you threat is I'm going to enact some type of violence, some type of
threat is not violence
upon you.
Sir,
he could just threaten his business. Their mutual working
Black
together.
Angus, you pronounced it wrong, man. It's business.
You're right.
So what you're saying is, hold on. So as long as you don't threaten violence, it's okay. I could say, you know what, AJ, it'd be a real shame if everybody came on my stream and just started spreading lies about you. I'm not going to stop people from lying about you. That's not a threat.
So ain't nothing happened previously, but he's trying to make these situations so similar, and I hate when people do that. They try to make these similes, but I'm like, it has to line up perfectly for me. Something has to be reciprocated. So if I just come on your stream and you just start letting people just talk shit, and I ain't did nothing, then it's like, what is this? Like, what's going on? I'm blindsided. If you send me a message saying, AJ, I don't give a fuck about respecting you anymore because I don't think you showed me any respect when I was on your stream, when I was on your house, in your house. And I'll be like, all right, bro, that was fucked up of me, but I understand and I respect you saying it to my face.
Because it's not physical. It's not physical violence. So people, if they want to start coming on my stream to tell me crazy shit about you, AJ, that's not true at all, that could ruin your reputation and your livelihood, I am not going to stop them because it's not a threat. You're okay
Tony,
with that. Are you okay with that? It's a very simple thing.
This is the part. Are you okay with that? Are you okay with that? If you're going to make up this scenario that has nothing to do with the other one, because again, with the other one, there was an initial action and there was a reaction. Okay. And this one is just an action. It's just I come on his stream and people talk shit. And he's like, you're okay with that? So you're okay with that? Don't let me fucking answer for myself. It's A or B.
Are you okay?
Look at the
Why can't
situation.
you answer a fucking question?
No, don't do
question.
That. Is the situation similar? Is the situation similar? Is it similar enough?
It's 100% similar.
Because for there to be reciprocation, 100%. There has to be an initial act for it to be reciprocated.
Yeah,
so you can't just ask me no shit like that. AJ, is it okay?
So what's
if
the
I
act?
just let people come up here and don't say nothing? It's no. So that's the shit that was annoying me. How is it autistic, bro? I'm trying to help your autistic friend here, but all they know how to do is jerk each other off. You'll see that in the rest of the stream. Okay, rules for thee, not for we. Rules for y'all, not for us. Bro, that's fine if you reciprocated that.
So it's okay.
There was something
so what
to
you're saying
reciprocate.
If
Somebody came on my channel and said shit like that, and you said, "All right, AJ, I'm gonna reciprocate."
I wouldn't because I wouldn't need to threaten you. I would just say whatever AJ said is bullshit. I was gonna say, counselor, everything that man just said is bullshit.
I would say I appreciate your balls.
I would say, look, nobody's watching AJ streams anyway. I'm not worried about it.
Insane.
AJ has a good following.
You see, personal attacks. Ain't nobody watching AJ. Except me. I know because I'm watching AJ, and because I'm watching AJ, I know ain't nobody else watching AJ except for the few people watching AJ. That's it. Come on, Tony, why you being a hoe? This is why I said this is why I don't like him. This is why I don't respect him. Shit like this. I would appreciate your balls and acknowledge them, and you saying from now on, I'm going to treat you like this, as opposed to doing dildo up in here. DJ Ronnie G, you've been up in here. You ain't commented in a while, but Ronnie G, I'll call out the NNIGG nigga. AJ is nice. I think that's what you were trying to say, or that it's ellipses. Is that what it's called? It just worked out nicely. Oh, man. What y'all talking about? 40K? Nerds. Some weird shit behind my back. And I'm like, bro, what's up with you? What's going on? You like, oh, you did that one thing that one time that I didn't like, but I wasn't man enough to say anything about it.
If you want to chat about that, what's that about? What does there need to be chatted
about? That means what is there that needs to be chat about? When a man literally says chat, when he says pull up, something that has no definite definition. No one way of using the word, we're going to make it this one way. But when he says something as simple as fucking chat, I don't know how else you can interpret that. Maybe a chat right here of people. That's a noun. The way he's using it is a verb. So I guess that's the difference. But besides that, man literally says chat, and he's asking me, what does that mean, AJ? This retard right here. What does that mean, AJ? What does chat mean, Tony? Tony, put the definition of chat in the chat, okay? If you're not autistic, if you're not retarded, if I'm saying it in terms that you can understand, Tony, talk to me personally. It means I sent you the message. You know how I feel. You know where I stand. If you want to talk about this further, then call me and talk to me. Zax, I'm fitting to pull up on this ninja. Pull up, bro. Pull up. Not nobody in the stream. Nobody. This is just me. I don't want to do what they doing. Just be talking all over each other. All right, just seem autistic, retarded, not getting anything done. Let me be retarded by myself. Okay. And for my boy Zax, let me see. White Daddy Zax, give me money.
Too bad for you, because I just took another job. And even though they don't pay hardly nothing, working for white folks look way better on my resume.
Oh, so now, conversation does not equal. Let me go up, chat move. Asking a question and yelling over the answer being given. Some people might have done that. Not a lot, not many. Maybe one in particular. Could be interpreting it wrong. Could be remembering wrong, even though it's right here. AJ, you should have used your art of beating the frog. That's hilarious. Would differentiate from your upstream thumbnails. Just an idea. Yeah, man, it was something I should have did it last night, but I had to do other stuff. I got a lot of art to work on, and I was just like, all right, let me just put the regular frog up there. And because it's the image, just the frog by himself, I can use it some of the time if I decide to, I don't know, talk some shit to Tony or something. I don't know, man. It just looked cool. I was like, all right, fuck it. Me pulling the tongue and all of that would have been too much. 16 people watching this coat. Thinking my head. How many people was watching Black Angus? How many people does it show? Okay, hold on, Tony. I'm retarded sometimes. Not when I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, I'm clearly a fucking genius. All right, it doesn't, I didn't get that part. So we don't see how many viewers were watching. And that's nothing against you, Black Angus, but it's just how many people does it take to watch a fucking stream to not realize still that their king, their frog so-called king, their slimy god is retarded. The people around him, some of them are retarded. But you take these people's words as fucking gospel, and we proved Tony wrong earlier. Don't try to say shit happened and just run off of that and expect me to be a fucking minion or retarded enough to just go off of what you say as the gospel and not check this shit. Pull up the facts. Let's talk about that. Not what's in your head. Since I hit it so hard, I should at least pay you. I appreciate the $2. Again, I will disrespect you. I will talk shit to you. I don't like how you responded to me on the stream. But as long as you here, it is fine. It's all shits and giggles. Come with what you got, Tommy. No, there's no getting him on the stream. I did try to get on his stream because they were saying some foul shit to me. TJ Laser. And who else was it? Was it another one? Who was the other one? Was it Layton? It was Layton. Yeah. So fuck them. Don't talk shit and then don't give me the invite to say something. You said Ricada gave it to Eric. He was like, all right, I'm not going to sit here and just talk shit about you. You're right there asking to pull up to talk about it. I'm not just going to be a hoe about it and not give you that courtesy to come on and defend yourself. I understand you was responding to a stream, but I know how to hold my composure, Tony. I know how to not talk over people, Tony. I know how to stay on a fucking topic, let other people talk, or let the video play, Tony. Not right now. I'm talking to you. This video ain't playing. Not right now. The IJP American. What's up, bro? What's up? It's just 2 people here. Not a lot. Not many. Just a few. Couple individuals. Night Rona, EVS Simps are as bad as Disney Star Wars Simps. I'm going to say Simps all around. There's sheep everywhere. There's Simps everywhere. Appreciate you, Night Rona, for being here. Y'all, I didn't play this clip, but y'all know I like this clip when the squad is here. When the pack has pulled up, y'all can pull up on me. I understand what y'all mean when y'all say it. So I gotta reciprocate that.
The gang's all here.
I do the most. What is the juice ain't worth the squeeze? Nah, that's funny. All right, back to the stream about it. That's
no,
what
he did
means.
say if you need further clarification, let's Jay said you want to.
Krista, Miss Dempsey, I'm going to ask a question. Then, yeah, yes. I thought you were going to ask me a question though, but yeah. This is the difference between pre-fight smack talk and the actual debate. In the debate, people pose a query. That word confused me. And then listen, in a pregame, you just yell and be disrespectful for the cameras. Yes, bro, I was playing a character on premature ejection, but I can put that energy out for real. That's why it was. I guess it worked. I don't mind doing this. This is why I don't mind stepping into the frog pond and combating, talking to these people, because I actually believe in my thoughts. A lot of them are retarded. Tim Scales, what's up? Greets from San Francisco. What's up, bro? Send me a redwood. Give me a piece of that so I can sniff it with my wolf senses, my super senses. I might lick it. I want some of that. LOL, when Eric yells over people and monetize his haters, you see us all clap. When I do it, it's bad code. Tony, I've watched Ripper monetize your haters. He doesn't yell and talk over people. A lot of time he sits there with the plain face, letting the retard. Okay? None of us are infallible, Tony. We all fuck up sometimes. Okay, Tony? You're consistently fucking up. Okay? Oh, Flaccid, my bligger is cooking tonight. Bligger cooking. What they say, you put the frog in the boiling water? Come on, man. What's that? You go up slightly. I think I just gave it to him too hot. Okay, real quick. I was turning it up slow, but then I kind of turned it up too hot. He was like, hold the fuck up. This is crazy. What's going on? I'm infallible. It's just facts. Okay. You're entitled to your own opinion, bro. Your own opinion. Glad you're here, though, Tony. Supporting the work. Supporting the progress. Contributing to the progress of the pack. Okay? The circle of life, bro. We need frogs here. Okay? Who's going to eat the frogs that are feasting on shit? I mean, the flies that are feasting on shit. Okay, who's gonna take care of that? Who's gonna do that dirty work? We need you, Tony.
Chat about it. That
Okay, that's
you're
what
free
it
to
means,
call.
Tony. What you want to say? Nobody's watching my channel anyway.
Would EVS
Was that a jab? I'm going back now because now
Hey, I defended you, AJ.
You did, Black Angus. I appreciate that, and I treat every. Okay, this is boring me. I will share this on my community page so you get views, but I'm out. Thank you for the little support that you give and all of the hate that you put out to those who meant you no harm. So much good karma. $2 of karma coming your way, Tony. Many blessings in your future, sir. Renal Zero, what's up, bro? They turned into frogs gay. Everybody with the respect, all of you haters, all of you detractors. I'm not calling y'all that. That's what y'all call y'all selves. Okay?
According to YouTube, I'm up like 80% this week.
Hell yeah.
I'm not a detractor. I am the fucking detractor.
Hey, all
I'm
around
detractor
the
number
world,
one,
the
baby.
same detractor.
I can't be mad. He embraces the hate. He know what he is. Okay, he's not high behind it. Hey, I give him that. The broken clock is right twice. He's right. He's a hater. It only took everybody else to fucking say it before he was like, hey, I am a hater. I think I'm king hater around here.
Tony, you know that song.
All right,
it's
Tony,
real
I'm getting
simple.
too hyped over some shit that's...
You don't need to get hype. It's real simple. He said you're doing a thing, and if you keep doing the thing, then I'm going to do the same thing you're doing, right?
Okay,
we both agree to that, right?
Yep.
So you just don't see
Black
that
Angus,
as a threat.
No,
you should bring up that
threat.
Alex Stein meme I posted earlier.
And there's nothing negative about setting boundaries with a man. It takes a real man to say, this is where you stand with me, as opposed to doing some hoe shit in the background.
What hoe shit is anyone doing in the background?
Oh, yeah.
He was just addressed calmly and directly like a man, and he stuttered. He didn't know what the fuck to do. He was like, what is this energy? What is this confident, steel energy that you're giving me? This nigga said, is bending real? Is he an earth bender? My feet are quivering right now. Mom, turn on the news. Is there an earthquake? I'm trembling. Who sound like Kermit? Tony? Damn, bro. He's the product of Cyber Frog and Kermit the Frog. He got two daddies. Tony got two daddies, bro. Oh, shit. An example of hoe shit in the background would be, okay, this person is validating negativity. Tony, you do sound like Ray Romano. Tony, why are you gonna say you leave? So this is the dumb shit, bro. Don't say it. Don't make a scene. If you want to stay here and you want to comment, I will address your comments. I will not easily dismiss you like you did me. I forgot my jacket, had to come back. Y'all, this is why I still entertain him. Because it's like he know he retarded. I hope he's a super genius and he just, this is a character he playing, man. Tony, if you want to watch the stream, you're welcome. I'm not going to be one of those motherfuckers. Well, you still engaging with the chat? Thanks for the money. Dude, I appreciate it. You can be here. We can talk shit. I did it to your face. That's nothing to me. We're not shunning you away, bro. Towards me. So I'm going to avoid.
I'm asking for an example of what negativity.
I'm explaining myself from the previous question. Stop interrupting me with extra shit.
Well, because you say vague shit, negativity. That could mean anything.
Do I say vague shit? Maybe it was vague. And maybe I acknowledged that it was vague, and I felt like I needed to elaborate. I should elaborate to make sure that the opposition understands where I'm coming from, my perspective, so they can respond accordingly. So they can respond off of the correct information, not some shit they want to say that I said. Then I said to explain for an example, and you like, what is it?
Specifics.
Tell me what that means.
But we're not children. Give fucking specifics.
I'm trying.
We're talking about a specific situation. Give specific
examples
of
doing whole shit in the background.
This is autistic. I said what whole shit, and then you said negativity. You use vague words. You learned from Eric.
You gotta calm down. You gotta let him.
Man, share this, man. Share this screen, brother. Let him talk while the screen is being shared.
All right, bro. My fist up with y'all. If instead of telling you I don't want to entertain you, I don't want to talk to you. This is not a debate.
This is pure autism. There's a difference between those two things.
Some level. All right. Am I having a conversation or am I just yelling at people? If it's autistic, who is it coming from? Leighton, if you feel like there's some tism in the air, if you sniff out some tism, follow that trail. Where does the tism trail lead, Leighton? To your fucking friend, Leighton. That's where the tism trail is, bro. Leighton is fucking fat Scooby-Doo, sniffing the ground, got that sniffer down. Tony gave him a Scooby snack before the stream. Leighton got his nose down, smelling the tism, figuring out where the tism comes from. And then he's sniffing the ground, he's looking down, and he gets to Tony, and then he looks up. And you know what he does? He just turns around and walks away. I'm not going to address you. You're my friend. I can't be on AJ's side. They're going to shun me. That's not the right side. I don't want Eric's shoulder hair sprinkled on me. It would be, I'm just going to avoid streams that, you're going to be on or something like that.
I mean, listen, the reality is from an outside perspective, when I first saw the night letter shit get put up, my perspective on that.
Night letter. The text message, bro. Eric is an evil government organization. What is he doing? Does he have like little needles in the pages of the comic book? And when you turn the page, it pricks your finger. And now you injected with a Ripper virus or something? The ISOM? Is that what's happening? A night letter, a fucking text message from an iPhone. There's nothing hard. There's nothing aggressive about a man texting from an iPhone. Okay.
That is with the context of that stream that Eric July was on and the contention.
We do, Miss Dempsey. I'm not ashamed to be a part of it though. It is what it is. In the words of Daddy Ripper, it is what it is. So I have fun though.
That was clearly on camera between Eric July and Ethan Van Sciver. This message is fucked.
This is not a night letter.
Just sitting during the afternoon, gentlemen.
I mean, listen,
can't be a night letter.
Listen, I've literally met comedians.
Boundary.
No, I mean, I've literally.
Why would you need to set?
Why would you need to set boundaries? Why would you need to set boundaries with another person? Just let them do what they want. Let them handle you however they want. Let them be slimy. Let them lie on you. Let them do whatever. Why would you set a boundary?
Leighton, I love you, Leighton. Have I ever sent you a fucking DM telling you what boundaries we need to have, Leighton?
No,
as an adult,
no.
Would that be fucking weird?
No one in this whole.
What boundaries we need to have? Nobody told you that y'all are making a fucking decree for the what Black Angus call it, the correlation of anti-rippers. Nobody's saying that y'all got to come up with a fucking code of ethics together. You, Tony, do you not know how to stand on your own as a man and say, I will not let somebody handle me like this? That's a foreign concept. What? Yes, premature ejection. Bring it back. Bring it back, Flaccid.
Whole space.
We're gonna base what everyone else should or should not do based off of.
No one said should or shouldn't.
Based off Tony. Tony.
Wait,
That's
y'all-
weird.
Do I send you messages
Let me
later?
interject. EVS gets this. All right. Eric should know, of all people, what EVS has gone through. You know, he's following in his footsteps. EVS's help is giving him insight because he's laid the groundwork for anyone to come into Comicsgate or Periphery indie comics. And we know multiple times he's discussed what he's gone through at DC, them sitting him down, kind of having like a mini Gina Carano kind of thing where it's like, you just didn't have like a Skype call of 40 trannies telling him to get in line.
Whoa.
It's like, hey,
Come on
you
now.
gotta.
Don't use the T word while I'm on stream.
Shrooms.
Hey man, don't say the T word. Don't say the C word, chat. I don't know what Eric meant by chat in that letter. Don't say the P word. Don't say pull. Definitely don't use it with up. You make me nervous, bro, when you say pull up. Don't use those words. Don't use that word to start with that letter. Did you read your code of ethics before we got on the stream?
I say it openly. I'm a fan of the ladies of the cock, so it's not even a pejorative in my view.
Well, you got 48 people here. Why is there only 18 fucking likes? Get the likes up.
Good shit. Boy, Black Angus coming up. Yeah, 48 people in here. In there. Supporting and watching them. Can it take 40? What did EVS say? How many what did he say? How many Ripper employees? Did he say Ripper employees or Rippertards? All right, well, how many core members does it take to realize that Charles King is retarded? Y'all say Eric retarded. What is this? What is this? Have definitions changed? We ain't self-reflecting no more. Frogs have no concept of a mirror. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna stop yelling. I'm gonna reciprocate accordingly if y'all don't put the fucking likes up.
But yeah, given the context of EVS history, and people being like two-faced with them at DC and stuff, and trying to stab him in the back and finally getting rid of him because he likes Trump and he likes your boy Zach at the time. He's reading this as like this reads the same as what I've dealt with before, and if it was just any schmuck saying this would be whatever, but like he has some relation with Eric, at least professionally. It's in the same sphere.
Retarded.
They're networking together, all these streams they intermingle with. And so I think there's an understanding between each other. He should already know who EVS is and that he's open to like outside perspective. And he sees value in Dick's review, regardless if Dick's a troll as well. And so like there's all this context that I think we're missing that justifies EVS. Like, what the fuck? Like,
so I disagree. I don't know what I'm gonna say in this, but I disagree. I don't think there's context that needed to be had when talking about what we were talking about in that moment, because we were addressing an actual letter. There was actual the text. Okay. And Angus, and again, look how Angus is presenting his argument. I'm listening to him. He's not riled up. He's not yelling. He's not trying to lock me into some fucking answer. He's like, well, this happened and it contributed to this. Okay. All I'm doing is receiving the information, having a conversation.
Tell me to get in line. I'm not. No, I don't kneel. And someone I'm like in league with is telling me to get in line, which is like, I'm not going to do that.
I think I hope I do say this in this stream. I think I did, IJP. I can also understand why EVS would take it that way by not being from our culture. I'm always arguing with y'all about pull up. I'm like, I guess every ghetto, every hood ain't the same. But me and Eric are from the same area, or he was in that area for a long time where I grew up. So I guess that's just how Memphis used pull up. Okay. Forgive us for not being lockstep with all the rest of the ghettos that y'all know about. But when we say pull up, it's not automatically a negative thing. We probably say something way worse. We might get to the point because Memphis is about that. I'm not saying I'm about that. I was never a gangbang. I wasn't into that. I'm for myself. I went into that shit. I told them that folks tried to get me to be in the game. I said, no, bro, I'm not going on no missions with y'all. My mom do not let me stay out past a certain time. And she whooping my ass if she found out I did anything crazy. She whooping my ass. She whooping me on the spot in front of the gang. She telling they mamas, my dad gonna whoop my look. No, but the culture. I was raised with the culture. I wanted better. Okay. Eric wanted better for himself. Okay. So, yes, I can understand if EVS, let's say, took exception to it. Okay. In a way that I'm going to use Ripper's words because maybe it'll help the haters that are listening understand that there is context, that there are more than one way to interpret something. And what I think EVS should have done, which is what all of his retards should be doing, is trying to get an understanding of what this person is actually saying when they say words. So in this message, if you want to chat about it, since Tony didn't know what the fuck the word chat means, it meant I've messaged you, I've let you know how I honestly feel about this situation. Men don't really talk about feelings. So again, I give Eric props for shit like this. He let him know how he feel. He set a boundary. This is how I'm moving forward. If you want to chat about it, it would say talk to me or call me or you got my number, some shit like that. I'm not gonna lie, it's one of those. Okay, or read it for yourself. If EVS had an issue with the night, how do I want to see it? Night letter. Either Ben Sky. What do you mean? If EVS had an issue with what Eric said in the letter, then he should have called him with the number and say, and if he want to talk reckless, he can talk reckless. Hey, bro, what the hell you mean? You reciprocating energy. You handle me this way. And then I'd be like, not me, Eric. Eric could be like, I don't know what Eric could be like. Hopefully they can check the energy, calm down, take the T levels down for a bit, and have a real conversation. So again, I can understand EVS not being from that culture, taking the message that way, but Eric made sure to extend the invitation to EVS to have the conversation about what Eric said. It wasn't, if you don't do this, then I'm gonna do this. It was again, my simile, I equate it to Eric said EVS. When I go in your house, or Flash, it was Flash's stream. When I go in your house, you don't put your dogs up. And one of them motherfuckers bit me. I'm fine. I ain't gonna bitch about it. I ain't gonna shoot your dog. I ain't gonna fight your dog. I ain't gonna fight you. But when you come in my house, I'm not putting my dogs up. And I'm not gonna go out my way to sick them on you. But if one just so happen to bite your ass, I'm just there. You know, maybe I will validate my dog's behavior. Maybe I will give credence to my dog's behavior from now on. Because there's something about you that caused him to bite you. Oh, shit. EVS has long history of this. Student of God. I don't know. I've heard about it, but again, I don't stick to the drama. This is me personally. This is some shit Tony wanted to talk to me about. Oh, I wanted to talk to him about. This is some shit we wanted to talk about. So this is me and him, and it's just what symptoms, the spillover, the overflow of something much larger. But I'm not holding all that shit against EVS. You forgive, but you don't forget. So, I mean, you can forgive it. I forgot it because I never really gave about it, but other people can, forgive the man. Hey, you still make comic books. You still are doing a great thing for independent media, the shit we fighting for, whatever. I can support you off of that, but I don't have to dick ride. I can still buy a book that you promote. I can still buy your book or not buy your book or whatever, but I still fucks with and support what you're doing for the betterment of entertainment media. I'm just gonna say entertainment media. It's comics, yes, but it's bigger than comics.
What I was
Y'all see how long the stream is? We're not even a fifth through. So what did I miss? A whole lot. You want us to slide on his ass? Now see, that's threatening. Now that's threatening. You asking me, do I want y'all to go slide? That's threatening. Charles Manson predicted predicated that great race war, that is EVS, versus Eric July. You can't say EVS name right and expect me to say that.
Gonna say earlier was that, like, to put it into the real world application I've dealt with recently, there was a whole conservative calendar stuff that happened recently, right? I'm friends, and
man, truthfully, I just hate to hear Leighton talk, but I don't want to take anything away from him or for Tony to be like, he didn't put that part in there on purpose. You see the cut? You see how it jumped to them, and I'm like, look, again, all good faith over here. Damn, rip AC. AC, you watching the stream, bro? If you watching the stream, shout out to AC. Nas was being a hoe, okay? Hoism ain't exclusive to a group, okay? Everybody might experience hoism at some point in time. Nas, you experience some tonight, bro. You need to go pray about it, okay? You did my boy AC wrong. I don't know. He didn't do anything wrong. I didn't even see the message, but I know it wasn't worth a 24-hour ban, especially when AJ is cooking. I'm cooking over here. I did cook my wings before, microwave, sure, but I did cook my wings before, and now they cold because I'm over here spending time with y'all. But actually, because I had 12, and I didn't need all of them and fries. We did each other dirty. What did he do? I'm terrible at paying attention to at multitasking. I can't afford ice. Hunty, I'm gonna be honest. You don't have to get it. Wait, there's 3 books. He's already 2 books in, bro. You might as well wait till the 3rd one. See how people feel about it. See if you want to get it, or get the version where all 3 books are together. So you good, bro. Nah, it's really ain't a PMS. I like that. I don't know. I had some hesitation. I think I like it. PMS. I like that. I like that. Hey, and that's something that they're gonna have to deal with. Oh, because he told me to take the wrench away. Hold on, who else told me to take Nas wrench away? You didn't ban them, Nas. You didn't reciprocate to them, Nas. Have you learned nothing? Have you learned nothing at the, what is this called? Rippaverse School of Betternomics. There you go, Betternomics. Teach y'all how to be better, make better decisions, move better. I was back before it was even called. Kind of gonna get it. Don't think I would like it. Yeah, man. See what book 3 is about. Check out other characters. See if you like them. Back to the shit show.
And an editor for a few of the people involved with that, right? So I made public statements about that situation, clowning on the redheaded libertarian and making fun of her, right? There are people who followed me.
What's up, White Bear? Leighton ain't talk about nothing.
Who I make content for, who put my stuff out there, who are friends with her and literally stream with her. So those people didn't send me messages saying, hey, you can't be making fun of this woman in public because it puts a bad, vibe onto my channel or puts a vibe onto the people here. And the reason I saw it when I read the message as some form of night letter is because I'm friends with a lot of comedians, and the reality is I know people who've been sent these kind of messages by
Like, I know people has been sent the. Okay, bro. Okay. I would say what the fuck they got to do with this. He would say it has everything to do with this. Some company or some employees at a company telling the person that they need to behave a certain way in order to remain employed there, to work there, to have work there, is not the same as Eric setting boundaries with the person. And at no point did he say he wouldn't have EVS work for him before all this shit happened. Like contract him, get him to do a job, another cover or something like that. He never said that. He just said if people want to talk shit, they free to do it. Fuck it. I'm not gonna waste my energy trying to hold dogs back. Just let the motherfuckers go. That is all. That is all. I wonder if he means Chrissy Mayer. She's the only comedian I know in that realm. Yeah, I don't know. What's up, Chris Holm, though? Chris Holm actually came from, it was Black Anger Stream, right? Yep, Black Anger Stream. Again, they not all retarded, bro. Some of them understand a different side, can actually have a conversation. I'm glad I didn't get the best quality of the stream so y'all can see the chat, because y'all think I'm disappointed in y'all. That boy over there got some, I don't know, some rock for brains. I feel like that would be useful though. Like, I don't know, feathers for brains. Your head ain't hard no more, so I can't tell you to slide on nobody, headbutt them or some shit. Like feathers for brains, fluff for brains. There you go. Froth. That's what frogs do. Froth for brains. I'm trying to make fetch work, but I like it. I like it every time I say it. That is the conversational equivalent of I have a black friend. Okay. I was just following orders. Oh shit.
either other comics who put comics up for spots, or by managers, or by club owners, or club bookers. It's this very similar vibe of like, I'm not saying the thing out loud, but I'm saying the thing out loud. It's like the mafia, you know, we don't call a hit, we just say this person needs to be dealt with. It's very much in the context of.
He's the mafia. He's the mafia. Eric has, hold on, in their minds, in the mind of a froth brain, is who's the aggressor? Who's committing the act? Is Eric sending former gang friends, affiliates, or whatever to these dudes? Or is he sending fucking Jeremy from Geeks and the Gamers? Is he sending Ryan Kennel? Who the fuck else? Is he sending Nerd Roddick to go and to go and make him sleep with the fishes? Nerd Roddick in his black leather jacket with the glasses on. Hey, bro. Hey, he ain't even talking. They just bust through the door. Somebody's hand come out the toilet, like I said, because Eric got those type of connections. Rip the nuts right off of somebody. Y'all, I saw that in some movie. It was like The Hills Have Eyes or some shit. And that hand came out the toilet. It wasn't even one of the monsters, bro. It was somebody that escaped. But I said, that shit scarred me for life. And back in Mississippi at my grandma's house, the goddamn snake came out the toilet. Not on me, on somebody else. But I was about to say shit goes down in the toilet. And literally, it does. It does. I like Black Angus. Yeah, man, he cool. He cool. Mucus brains. Yeah. Me actually with Black Angus stream tonight. Yeah. And again, look how Black Angus handling himself on the conversation, which he said, you know, he's trying to be the moderator. He's trying to be fair and everything, which I appreciate. Everybody can't hold frame like that. Somebody's just, oh, I gotta get in. I gotta dunk. I gotta dunk on the Rippertar. I gotta back my homie up. We're finna glide on his block. No, don't do it. Actually, yeah, he's in German for Geeks and Games. Instead of the whole ski mask, he got the little Robin mask with the G and the G over his eye, about to pull a hit. Represent them. Oh shit! How do you feel about stickers? Who you talking about? What kind of snake? I don't remember. It wasn't huge. It wasn't like a python or anything. Probably a 3-foot snake. You hear about that boy in Memphis that got bit in the face by a snake? Whole face swole up. He lost his eyelid. No, I have not heard about that. That's not funny. That's not. Why am I laughing? Because you just brought that up. And he's giving more information. Okay, that had to do a graft from his sack to make his eyelid normal again. Why? Is it because of the type of like skin? Could make your balls tighter though. I'm like, I just won't take none off the thigh or the ass. Got you a bucket. You seem to keep dropping those names a lot. Oh shit. Just laugh. Point and laugh.
How that message was sent. That's how I saw the vibe. Also, who edited that?
Hey, sir, you show some respect to Eric's side, man. Show them respect.
All right. Yeah, so if you was on Angus stream early, this is the dude who I was impersonating, trying to make it do his voice. He's I wish he was funnier. Just like Baki. Shout out Baki. Baki is not a content creator as far as I know. He's just a watcher, a supporter of these guys. But I don't know. I appreciate the level of retardation from him.
So, all of y'all, man.
All right, let me respond because now you remember when I said my homies coming here and they talk real shit. They clever. I remember my first remember. My bad, Dempsey. I remember my first start remember. Did I get it? A little bit. It's everybody against me in this. As far
I just joined this shit. I'm making fun of everybody. That's
why. No, you not. You ain't saying shit about your homies. Why are you here? I would say Black Angus and correct me if I'm. Why was he there? You need it take 4. I'm not gonna put Black Angus in this. Who is it? BVS. Who is it? How many frog gobblers does it take to combat a repertoire? Talk to a repertoire, whatever you want to call it. I don't know, whatever. We got Tony, Layton, BVS. Rook don't count. He was just there chilling. It takes 3 of them. And Black Angus. Black Angus, I'm going to throw you in there too, just because you did have your points and think you coming with extra facts and whatnot that I didn't know, which I did say in the stream. We operating off the same information. But yeah, so, but you ain't to the level as Tony and Layton here and BVS. Oh, get a better Black Angus. You just be the Black. I'm wrong. You're saying it seems like Eric is trying to cancel EVS from.
It sounds like he's alluding to that. It's like, hey, if you.
What do you mean, Dempsey? Is that an innuendo? Is this supposed to be like sex or something, and you can't do it? She not giving you that good pleasure that you want, so you about to be like, you don't want to just tell her like, hey, you trash. This is terrible. You using teeth. You ain't spitting out. Like, look, I'm just gonna zip my pants to be out. Look, I just gotta go. I don't need to be here. That's what Dempsey gonna say. Have y'all ever done that? Like, look, I don't need to be here. Let me just go. Oh shit.
Don't stop being friends with Vito.
Dempsey, don't do me like that. I could do better. Let me try again. Let me watch a video. Pull up a video. Let me get my technique together.
Being friendly with Vito and Dick,
right?
Then I'm gonna blacklist you.
That's right.
Okay, Dempsey, you can leave, bro. I understand.
This young man is I raised Eric. Taught Eric how to ride a bike. We didn't have a training wheel.
For this to make me laugh.
Look, BVS, this one was funny. This one was funny.
I just put Eric on the bike and pushed him down a hill into speeding traffic. And I said, if you survive, Eric, You've made me proud. You've made that father who left you, more proud. I just put Eric on a bicycle that I stole. Because, I and pushed Eric down the freeway and he survived. That's why we can't stop Eric, because Eric knows no fear. At 5 years old, I pushed him into incoming traffic on a bike. And I accept creating that monster.
Bro, that nigga. All right, what I was BVS, you retarded, but you the good kind, bro. You're not Baki. That was a good one. Oh shit. He said he pushed Eric into traffic and he survived. He said he can't be stopped. I take responsibility for creating that monster. Oh shit. Oh shit. You know what it reminds me of? That episode of was it Rick and Morty? When Morty was taking care of that that little creature thing, and Rick was like, I don't remember the full episode, but I remember he was raising that thing, and it ended up like killing, like breaking out of the house, killing everybody and shit. And he was like, but it's my son. I'm so confused. Oh geez, Rick, what do I do, Rick? That's my boy, Rick. All right. What I was trying to say was, if you could argue, or if you were arguing that maybe he acted emotionally and sent this, then I'd agree. But I don't see this as this ultimatum that y'all are
what
speaking
emotion?
of. Oh man, see how I can see that understanding from me? If your argument was he responded emotionally, I'm like, yeah, he did. He did. He didn't say anything disrespectful though in responding emotionally. Okay, I'm gonna say that.
Like, what is the emotion? Would that be
like
anger? Would that be resentment? Would that be like what's the feeling of the message?
I feel like Eric was constipated when he sent this.
He was
frustration that might have led to an anger and then disappointment. And that's frustration, being a part of that stream, seeing it happen, disappointment, because it's like, okay, this is the reality. I'm frustrated, but he's accepted the reality. My homie's allowing this rhetoric, this narrative to go. That's the disappointment. Dang, my boys really did this to me. And anger. Dang, my boys really did this to me. I looked out for him. I supported him. They gonna say he never retweeted a comic book. You don't know what Eric does. You don't know what type of support and what these people do behind closed doors off the fucking internet. Internet is not real. And then, but yes, ending with anger, because yeah, basically my homies just turned on me, threw me into that like shit show. Bro, when people I'm not gonna say love, but when people you care about, people you trust, people that you respect, and that you don't treat like any normal motherfucker on the street. Everybody don't get your time, your energy. So that is how I feel that Eric took this based off of their response. Oh man, clear and thoughtful. I didn't say it on the stream. It's just too much going on, bro. It's just the tism everywhere. That's why he felt the need to like say this, because he said on streams he thought him and EVS were friends, and that's a word that a lot of people, too many people, I think, use too loosely, and think that everybody who we do a stream with is a fucking friend, when in reality a lot of people are not. So
let me ask you. Hold on, everybody, because I was dragged onto this to talk to AJ. AJ, let me ask you a question.
You said what? No, you asked for this. You paid money for this.
No,
shit.
You asked for this. You was in the chat. You said let the frog and me on so we can.
I did. I said that. And Tony sent the $2, I think, and he told Angus, "Hey, I'm down for it. Let's get on." So it is what it is. I said it, but I said it like jokingly serious. I really didn't care. but I ain't gonna say it was cool. Tony actually spent money. He went out of his way to make it happen. But Tony's consistent with his $2. He came here and gave $2. So I'm not gonna say he went out of his way to battle me, debate me. I would just look at that. I didn't fart. That's my chair. It's just the table. I would just look at that as he was just supporting his homie, and with his message, with his statement, he said that he agreed to have the conversation. Which again, I appreciate. I don't like how he handled the conversation, but I like them having it. Did I have anything else to say? I feel like I was saying something else. I don't know.
Have this conversation.
I did say that.
We'll
I did say that.
You
but I was
first.
I was reciprocating. I was reciprocating that energy because I said on one stream that you were having
letter was.
When you gonna send me the invite to go up there and be a defender of Eric, since there's so many aggressors, so many haters. Goddamn, somebody get on there and show them some love.
Let me ask you a simple
question. Didn't do that stream, but you kept talking about I was scared to get on.
Let me ask you a real simple question.
What's up?
What is more important? The way the person.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna prepare y'all. This is some of the gayest shit. I'm just gonna say that. I'm not gonna go further. Okay. I'm gonna wait until they say it on the stream. Y'all, I might be up all night. Fuck it. I'm gonna wait till they say it and point this out. But this shit he want to ask. But y'all see how I'm calm, I'm collected. I'm allowing him to ask. I'm there for the conversation.
Who's sending a message perceives the message, or the way the person receiving the message perceives the message? Bring it.
Remember, if not agree, but I don't see this as this ultimatum that y'all.
What is more important?
What is more important? This is the question. Listen up. Take your pencils out. Take notes. Whatever you got to do. What's more important?
The way the person who's sending a message perceives the message, or the way the person receiving the message perceives the message?
Which is more important? Whose feelings are we going to cater to between two dudes having an interaction? I would say the person receiving.
So if Ethan says he perceives.
Now, I said I would say the person receiving. In most cases, I would say yes. If someone comes to you and say, hey, this person said this, then I'd be like, oh, dang, that was crazy. It sucks that you feel that way. But why did that person say that? I'm not just going to listen to one side of a story. Why did this person say that? He didn't say anything actively disrespectful here. I understand the words might be a little harsh for something that grew up, someone that grew up not in the culture like you. I'm not going to say white privilege and all the extra shit. I don't know how EVS grew up. I don't know, but I see. Yeah, your feelings hurt. Damn, that sucks. While you go get a tissue, I'm gonna go over here to Eric and see what the whole message was about. Okay. And once I calm him down a little bit, once I get him good, you come on over here, wipe your nose. Okay. Get the slime out your eyes, frog man. Wipe your nose. Okay. And then let's talk about this. Okay. And then as I'm saying that, in this hypothetical and a better alternative to the situation, or this hypothetical, I tell EVS to come over here and wipe his nose and all of that. And then as he approaches Eric, and then he just sees Eric, and then he sees the message, and those feelings come back up, and he's like, no. And then he do the gay run away and go tell everybody else, look. Look what he did. The SpongeBob, look at it. Patrick holding the big ass iPhone with that message, and he got a beard like EVS and a cyber frog. Not the shirt. Patrick don't wear a shirt. Putting the pants up, and he holding up Eric's big ass phone. Look at it. Y'all know the episode. SpongeBob had the bad breath, and he thought he was ugly. Yeah, Smoke's the most thieving for this deal, though. Look at it. White Bird, I'm on the same page. I don't trust anyone with the name Van as a middle name. Look, bro, I think you a villain. I'm not saying EVS is a villain. I'm just saying that's a villain name, bro. So I'm just gonna keep you at a distance. That's all.
This as a threat. Isn't that what we should be considering it?
Remember, if you're paying attention in this conversation and you are having it in good faith, remember when I said I would acknowledge and appreciate you having the balls to tell me. So I've been consistent with my arguments. I'm not just making up more shit, asking more questions for a gotcha or to trap him into some line of questioning that leads to some answer that I'm playing 4D chess, battleship, bam, it's perfection, whatever the fuck that game was. I'm not doing it, bro. I'm just that this is how you felt about this situation and this is how you plan on behaving with me.
That's great, but that's not the question I asked you.
That's great, but it's not the question I asked you. In this world, AJ, in this AI world that I've just created, where I present this question to you or this situation, there's only two fucking ways that you can respond. There's only two. Nigga, what?
You right now. It was a very simple. How
you
did
no robotic AI ass answers? I don't give a fuck. You said it's more important that the person receiving the letter. I said yes, but I said
and
also
then I asked you how
real
did the
world.
person
Since we are
in this
human,
situation
since we are human, since we are human,
you don't want to say
a real
EVS
person,
perceived
a
it as a threat.
mature, an emotionally mature
Who
person
cares about
would call and say, "Bro, what is-" I apologize for this, y'all. I think I do just kind of just give up and just say fuck it. I think I do. I hope it comes soon for y'all's sake, but I'm okay with listening to Tony show how retarded he is, how much of a froth brain he is. You mean by reciprocating energy? What is this weird shit that you're doing right now?
End of story. We all agreed the person who's receiving it, his version of it is more valid because he's the one receiving it. We both agreed to that. And Ethan, who's receiving this, perceived it as a threat. Now you want to deflect and dance around it and be like, well, you know, a mature person would do. Who gives a fuck what a mature person would do? Ethan said it was a threat. We all agree with him.
That's me with the ribbit.
Ventilate that motherfucker.
I just got tired of this dude. He said, ventilate. Hold on, you ventilated me talking. What happened? I just like, bro, this shit gay, bro. This is the autism. Late night say, did you say autism there? Did you say autism there? No, because it was his boy. No, that's my boy. My boy immune to autism. We got our autism shot before we came on the stream. We got our autism vaccine. Tony only got one. He's still fighting. Okay, his immune system need to get up there. He ain't taking them boosters. He taking a stance or something. Layton got 5 boosters, bro. Layton got 2 cards, bro. Layton left one of his cards at one of the places that he worked at where one of those things happened that have something to do with this conversation. What the fuck, bro? I don't sense the tism on my boy. No. Ain't no tism over here. The frogs agree with you, Tony.
We will all just remember we all die in that warehouse working for.
I'm as autistic as the next motherfucker, but come on now. You can
come on. Hey, I appreciate you for knowing. What is it? Is it knowing? Knowing is half the battle. Is that the phrase for him? I remembering it correctly. No one is still. It's only half the battle, Tony. You fighting for your life, bro. All right, you know what you're gonna do.
You can't say a thing and then dance around and be like, "Well, I'm trying to answer the question." It's a very simple question. Did Ethan say it was a threat? Yes, that's it. Yes, I don't think it's a threat, but Ethan does.
Cam, yes, it is.
There is
Big Daddy. Can a retard be crazy? Yo, I think I'm kind of like checked out at this point. I'm just being a fool. Can a retard be crazy? Yes. Definitely yes. those are the ones that will go and do like commit actual crimes, heinous acts. I would say those are the crazy ones. EVS feelings were hurt because a black man said he's going to treat him
there
a
it is.
certain. Bro, I hate them for this. As soon as I say a black man, not to be racist at all. In my EVS Tony voice, I'm not saying black to be racist. It's just an identifying trait. That is all. But they about to sit here and just, oh, you said black. Oh, you said the B word. Oh, did you not get the core code of ethics before the stream? The B word, the T word, the C word, the P word, the PU word. None of those are allowed, man. You can't be doing those, man. We got people's feelings to be thinking about, man. You can't be saying words that start with letters, man. Oh shit!
Wait, there it is, man.
Wait, why does it matter? He's black.
Where's that voice coming from?
Wait a minute. Eric July is black? I had no idea Eric July was black.
The leftist,
this is the first time hearing this. Why didn't you guys tell me we were attacking a black man?
It's like they've been retarded so long. It's like, are y'all really offended? Like, are y'all really trying to make a statement because I said black, or are we just being funny? We just being funny, AJ, and on the joke. Oh, okay. I laugh with you. Jokes on me. Moving on. Larry's not white. Who is Larry? BVS? He was black. He had dreads. AJ would. I don't even want to read that. I wouldn't slurp it. I would bathe in it behind him. I want the little hair follicles to get on me, to become a part of me, and it'll be like All Might. He's All Might, and I'm Midoriya, and I'm gonna take his powers, whatever that means. I'm taking his powers, bro. You gotta bathe in the ripple water to get the powers, bro. Can't drink it. Well, I mean, if you okay, that makes sense. If you drink it, you get more of the power. If you just dip yourself in it, okay, it's like Achilles. You dip yourself in it, you might miss some, but if you ingest it, it get in you. It becomes a part of you. Okay. Snow the rapper history. No, I saw brown skin on this dude when he appeared on the stream. He had dreads. All right, black. That's another word we can't say now. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hold on, Black Angus, because I know some of y'all here somewhere. Black Angus, you whatever you are in the alphabet community, and you get to say tranny. So you get to say tranny. You get to say that. Now, Tony was consistent. He told you not to say that, but it's your stream. You do what the fuck you want. I'm all black. I don't get to say black. Can I exercise that privilege? I try not to say nigga so frivolously, ego. Then he kind of scared me away from that. I appreciate it. There's no need to say it. Sometimes it is funny to say it, but there's no need to say it as much as I did. But like, damn, can I, Blangus? No, he got to earn the name Blangus.
I would definitely not have any criticism for Eric July if I knew he was black.
That's right. I didn't know. I don't see color. I'm still a man living in the 1920s.
I'm just adding observational characteristics to make sure we're all on the same page.
Brother, you being right. You throwing leftist arguments right here, man.
Yeah.
Why you got to give us directions, man?
Leftist argument. They gave me direction. They told me I couldn't say black. Remember? Do I need to go back? Do I need to rewind to everybody? Oh, I said black. Everybody said, oh, I don't want to go back because I'm gonna miss my spot. He's like, why you got to give us directions? Who's giving directions? I spoke. Y'all said, AJ, you can't say that. Come on, Angus, get better blacks, bro. Tell BVS you need to I don't know. Go back to the. He need to pull back up to the hood. He can learn a thing or two. AJ, you said black. You a commie now. Oh, racist. He's a self-hating black man. But he supports Ripper. And even Black Angus, who's mixed and a part of the alphabet community, and I don't know. Somehow he's still racist. It just works. Trust me, bro. Just like what the message that I said Eric sent that he didn't really send verbatim from what I said he said. Just trust me, bro. Don't think about that time. Bro. Just trust me, bro. So we call him Lofty because he is black lofty. Oh, you saying so? I think you're saying like that. So we call it a Lofty because he's black lofty. It's simply an identifying fucking trait. It's a black man. Okay. Oh shit. Why you gotta give us instructions? Only we give instructions. These rules are for you, not for us.
Left person on this stream.
Leftist argument. You know what a real leftist argument would be?
To the left.
The person that got the message feelings hurt real bad. Don't you think that we should?
You just agreed. I asked you point blank, AJ.
Don't you think we should go clean his boo-boos off first?
You said the person receiving.
I'm gonna rewind that because I just cooked his ass. So you talking about he cooking me? I just got him. Look, y'all, it's storming over here. It's thunder and all that type of shit. And lightning. If it goes out, look, when the power come back on, I'm back at it. I don't think I'm going to sleep. I want to, bro. We are only this much into it. It's gonna have to be a part 2 or something. Oh shit, AJ, you fucking retard. Why won't you let these fine white people help your noble savage ass out? I am a noble savage. If I am a savage, it's a noble one. This noble beast of a savage. I couldn't take their correction. It wasn't in good faith. No, I couldn't take their criticism because it wasn't in good faith. Stream to you, Fry. We got to do part 2 on Circular Jerks. Look, bro. Now I'm calling out Flaccid. Now I'm calling out Zax. Maybe even Copa. They ain't been presenting this energy to anybody else. But they like when I do it. Because this is entertaining. AJ goes at him. Okay, AJ take them punches, but he's sending them fucking haymakers, them knees, and them elbows, and the new jujitsu that he learned while being in wolf mode. Okay, they said, "Hey, AJ bringing all that though. Get my stick over there. Let my sticker pull up over there and get that work. Might need 10 of y'all. Black Angus, pay for StreamYard so you can fit 10 people on the stream. Because it's going to take, what is that? You're a moderator. So it's going to take 8 motherfuckers, okay, to take me on. Apparently. This is my friend. I'm saying, hey, bro, ain't never did no racist shit around me. What are you talking about? I don't think he's racist. I let you be Charles and Red did. I don't want to be Charles. I hate Charles. Black Angus is funny. It's like, bro, you being retarded. Like, I want to laugh at you, like, but I hope you really don't mean the shit that you saying.
It. And then you want to flip the script because the person receiving it is going against Eric July. If Eric July receiving it, you would be like, it's a fucking threat. And Eric July's got to worry about the crosses being burned on his fucking lawn. That's what you say. When Riley pulled up on that motherfucking warehouse, you guys were all scared that the fucking KKK was coming. All right? Stop this bullshit. It's fucking bullshit.
Don't you think we should go clean his? Because a black man said he's going to.
Oh, there it is. It's disgraceful. There it is, man.
Wait, why does it matter? He's black.
Damn, it had to be the black dude that said it too. Is that T-word behavior? Is that C-word behavior? I can't say another man black. Hey, he trying to tell massa on me. Y'all hear that? Y'all see, I'm not a part of what he's claiming that I'm a part of. That's all him. Yeah, I'm snitching. Send them to get them whips. Go get them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure nobody jump in. This BVS to the slave master. Snitching on me. I'm gonna make sure they don't jump in, boss. I didn't call you that, BVS. I'm insinuating. I'm presenting a reasonable case.
That voice coming from
wait a minute. Eric July is black? I had no idea Eric July was black.
The leftists,
this is the first time hearing this. Why didn't you guys tell me we were attacking a black man? I would definitely not have any criticism for Eric July if I knew he was black.
That's right. I didn't know. I don't see color. I'm still a man living in the 1920s. You know.
I'm just adding observational characteristics to make sure we all on the same page.
Brother, you being right. You throwing leftist arguments right here.
Oh, he said you being racist. Oh, baby. Angus, get better blacks. Again, I hope this dude is playing. I hope he trolling. Did y'all hear that? Y'all need me to go back? He was about to say, bro, you being right. No, he said you using leftist arguments. He couldn't say that. He couldn't commit. Why? Because they're insinuating that I'm racist by saying black. But to BVS's, using his logic, that is racist. Retardation. Dildo. Again. Okay. I've cooked Tony. I'm cooking BVS, Leighton. I don't even want to just throw him in the microwave. I don't want to waste heat or gas on him. I mean electricity, but then I'm using the microwave. Look, y'all get what I'm talking about. I don't want to use my precious stove oven cooking time on Leighton. I just throw him in the microwave. Yes, these right here.
Why you gotta give us directions, man?
Why you gotta give us directions? Angus, get better blacks. He's not making y'all look good. He's coming with the color arguments, and he's using leftist logic while calling me bro. Come on, man. This is not a good look for y'all. How could you watch this and think, oh, we cooking? Oh, Rippertard, we got another one. Come on, man.
On the same
brother, you being right.
What is more important?
Oh, back to that shit.
What a mature person would do. AJ,
don't you think we should go clean his boo-boos off first?
What a mature person would do.
In
all right, brother, keep the fist up, brother.
To make sure we all on the same page.
Brother, you being right.
Perceived it as a
because a black man said
there we
he's
go.
Gonna treat him.
There it is. Y'all hear that? There it is. There's BVS, the first one to say something. Because he heard the word black. He got offended. Black brother right here, dildo. Oh, God, for real. Yeah, that's how you felt. Oh, he said black. I'm triggered. Black Angus, you're supposed to be one of us. The leftist core. How could you allow this person that maybe has color or maybe not? I don't see it, so I can't speak on that. How could you let this person come over here and say words that start with letters that might or might not offend some members of our gay core community? Black Angus, how could you allow this to happen? Fat Albert? No, that's BBS. You've been accused of wrong speak. It's like, maybe. Define these terms because you just did it too. Or using the same logic.
There it is. It's getting crazy. There it is, man.
Wait, why does it matter he's black?
Where is that voice coming from?
Eric July is black? I had no idea Eric July was
Eric
black.
July's black. Tony said in this conversation that he'll like beat me up or something, like he's tall. Don't Tony sound fat? Like, frog jokes aside, it just sounds like something is just a big lump of something is just in his throat, and it's not allowing him to pass enough air through his like his airway, his vocal cords or something. It just sounds like a blockage is there. I don't know if that blockage goes from his body and extends up into his head. Started at the head. I don't know, all of the froth in his brain or lack of brain, head filled with froth or what, but he just sounds fat. That's probably why he got offended when I guess Eric told what's the dude name? Riley, was that his name? To there was a weight requirement or some shit, a strength requirement. Tony got offended because he don't meet it. So he's like, I'm never gonna get to meet Eric July. I'm never gonna get to pull up on Eric July because I gotta lose so much fucking weight. And every day that one don't like Eric, that one don't support Eric no more because every day he telling him to be great. And I don't know how to do that, Eric. You ain't giving me the keys to success, Eric. You keep being vague. You keep talking about some people, not many, maybe one or two can help me, but I want you, Eric. Help me, Eric, to lose all this weight that's collected in my throat. I thought it was the tongue. I thought it was fucking Greninja out here. But I'm just a fat, useless man. Smack the shit out of him, Nas. Use the super strength when you do it. So use the supernatural strength. You keep telling me be great, Eric. I don't know how. Ripper, sell a manosphere course or something and tell me how to be great. How many times do I need to work out a day, Eric? How many times to be great?
The first time hearing this, why didn't you guys tell me we were attacking a black man? I would definitely not have any criticism for Eric July if I knew he was black.
That's right. I didn't know. I don't see color. I'm still a man living in the 1920s. You know.
I'm just adding observational characteristics to make sure we all on the same page.
Brother, you being right. You being
what? No, brother, you being what? Y'all called that right? Come on now. I'm not making shit up. I'm not Tony hopping up on Twitter talking about so I'm coping and they cope. I'm not doing that, right? Y'all heard that, right? You being
you throwing leftist arguments.
Right? He changed it to you being leftist arguments. Hey, when y'all throw the stream up, don't look for the jump cuts, okay? I'm not talking about my team, my group, my supporters. I'm talking about the people who in here to see what shit AJ is going to talk about our peoples, about the frog simps or whatever. But hey, this is your black, okay? This is how he performs under pressure.
Right here, man. Yeah. Why you gotta give us directions, man?
Why you gotta give us directions? But y'all heard I said black. They said, oh, got my shirt today. Nice, take it home. I got one too. Actually, I got the it doesn't matter, man. Look, tell me about the shirt, bro. You can put it in the chat. Okay. I don't care. You can critique the shirt or something. Tell me how it is. I got some thoughts on mine. I definitely think I need to, but you got a different designs though, so I definitely would like to know how that came out on the shirt. Which shirt you get? Dude sounds retarded in his little. Yes, this is a voice though. So I'm like, okay, this character, you need to figure it out. That's Ray leftist. That's leftist. I saw you comment, Dims. I'm black. I'm the black face of white supremacy. Leftist argument would be. This is the leftist argument, and y'all hear BVS already. Oh Lord, now he about to call us out. No, this black is superior to me. Shut him up. Why is he on here? I'm supposed to take the black spot, Black Angus. I couldn't even do the voice for this one. Leftist argument. You know what a real leftist argument would be?
To the left.
The person that got the message feelings hurt real bad. Don't you think that we should?
You just agreed. I asked you point blank, AJ.
Don't you think we should go clean his boo boos off first?
You said the person receiving
Oh,
it,
that's
and then you want to flip
think
the
we
script
should
because the
address the
person receiving
wound
it is
that
going
this text
against Eric
message
July.
had
If Eric
upon
July
your site?
receiving
So
it, you would be like,
autistic,
it's a
I'm
fucking
so
threat,
happy.
and Eric July's got to worry about the crosses being burned on his fucking lawn. That's what you say. When Riley pulled up on that
Tony hopping
motherfucking
over with the
warehouse, you guys
alcohol
were
to
all
rub on
scared that the
EVS
fucking
boo-boos.
KKK was coming. All right? Stop this bullshit. It's fucking bullshit.
Yeah,
Calm
that is.
being
But
nice and
I'm
calm.
not saying
I'm here on
AJ
Angus's
did
stream.
this.
I'm gonna be fucking angry. I'm gonna get
Right.
everyone demonetized.
I'm not
Right,
saying
brother.
AJ did this, but I saw lots of people in.
Right, brother. Keep the fist up, brother.
I saw a lot of people when Moronic
Taking it
Opinions
Fist up,
visited
brother.
the
right now.
Isom grave.
Right,
with
yeah,
the,
late, man. You put
the
the fist up,
TMNT
brother.
mask. They're like, oh, this is
Dude,
racism. It's racism.
You
I
don't want
need
me
you
to do that.
Need you to rep Eric,
Not with
man.
the people who I run with on the
My brother, put the fist up, man. You know what I'm saying? Damn, man, we knew Eric
Whatever
was
you
black,
said, I
man.
agree.
Come on, man. Why must the left an appearance?
Sound like Angus was laughing at my joke just did. He probably was. Angus, you listen to the stream. Angus, we cool, bro. I'm not doing you like they doing you, okay? I ain't got no issue with you conversing with both sides. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, bro. You can Angus ain't scared to show his face. He sent the super chat. Like, he was the first one. He's super chat. He ain't like that I portrayed his homie's cheeks on the frog. Get in here, Black Angus. Let's have some fun laughing at your retarded friends. Is this your king? I tell you what, the MCU that had there was some good shit in there. Okay, there was some good things going. Black Panther has some good things about it. Killmonger saying, "Is this your king?" That's become a meme. That's a real ass fucking statement. Is this your king? I shit on this dude. Y'all respect him? Fuck out of here.
Hurts, man. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, what does that say about the subjects? I never said
Stop
blackness
giving
had
us
anything to do
as
with
it does, man.
You just,
Just
well,
like
you
hey, it does, man. You just kept on moving. You didn't say anything about it was racist, but we all called it out. But you know, it's
mentioned black. None of us are
man.
talking about race of either
So
one.
what?
You know what? Let's get racist.
Making fun of a black man. He can't even understand that I'm making fun of them describing or talking about a black man. Oh shit. What's up, Grumpy? Grumpy up in here. Hey, drama, bro. On the stream with these dudes. They got to talking wild. I'm responding to it. This is the shit we got to deal with or not deal with. Because I don't do all the Twitter back and forth. We get on here, have a conversation, and now I'll shit on you there. If I was describing an animal, I would give characteristics as well.
Now Eric's an animal.
Oh, now you comparing Eric.
Oh, now Eric's an animal. Now Eric's an animal. I said I was a beast earlier. Tony called me a chicken. That's an animal. We didn't call him racist. I said I was a beast. They didn't say, "Oh, you're racist, self-hating black man." Tony's a frog. I think he's of some type of brown skin or something. He's an animal. We're not going to be. That's not racist though. But if I liken this situation to if I was describing an animal, now we racist. Come on, y'all. When Ripper say he need better detractors, bro, it's like, look, I'm watching them monetize your hater stream, and I'm like, Ripper, I feel you, man, but you engaging with them. This level of retardation will take a toll on you. And here I am, being all hypocritical. Like Tony. Like BVS. Leighton has no stance. He just says what he needs to back his group up. Chicken-like features. I'm feeling my nose. It's very plump, round, oily. So that's definitely like a dog's wet nose. You can't tell me different. I don't have talons. I got claws. I don't got talons. You could say maybe the dreads, like a crown of feathers, or that little thing that's on chicken's head, whatever that's called, plume. I don't know, but you get what I'm saying. Maybe not really. I'm sorry, bro. Pedro, no, not enough tea to play me. Not enough tea to play me. I don't waste time on any of these fools. Black Angus been trying to get me to respond, but I ain't giving him the spotlight. Hell, Black Angus criticizes Eric, but he has not been disrespectful to me. So I got no problem engaging with him. He posts this little dumb shit on Twitter, which he is free to do, which everybody is free to do. But I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends on, like I said, the conversation. Somebody trying to look for a gotcha, or y'all going back and forth about their ideas, perspectives on it, or what. So I don't know. Thank you, IJP. Thank you so much. I love you guys so much. I'm holding the roses right now with a little pose. I have a dress on. It's sparkly. Thank you so much.
I don't know about
Call it what you want.
Now Eric's an animal. Look at
Call
this.
it what you want.
You know what? We
I
want
work
to
with
get
animals.
man. I'm tired of Eric talking after eating grits on a live stream.
Now, since we put this issue to rest, AJ, how do you feel about Eric July lying publicly to the African?
Now we put this issue to rest. Since we can't get AJ, we just gonna move on. I understand, Tony. Keep on hopping, frog.
American conservatives that he did not put 3D assets in his comic book, only to turn around and make a video today saying, yeah, I have 3D assets in my comic, so what?
How do I feel about that?
How does it feel?
Yeah.
Let me ask you this, Tony. Let me ask you this. I'll answer your question.
How come I ask you a question and you want to ask
Tony,
me a question?
hold on. How come you're the only one who's been pulling that fucking tactic all night? Can I get the opportunity to ask you a question and you respond to me? I've been responding to you all night. I've been giving you my honest answer.
I'm going to show you how to answer.
Like seriously? Like, am I not being fair here? Like, is there not some level of respect that that should be here? Oh, you get what I'm saying? Like all of these things that I would think a man would know. That's like
question.
Why can't you just answer the question? Why can't you just answer the third fucking question I've asked you? Can you give me this? Can you give me this?
Answer me a question.
Can you give me this? Okay. What do I want to ask Tony first? What do y'all get or aim to get from this conversation? Because to my knowledge, and I do watch you guys because I don't hate anyone because of an opinion. I hate the things that y'all do, how y'all behave, but nonetheless, I want everybody to succeed. What do y'all hope to gain from this conversation?
My videos are downright fucking tame.
I don't know you, and I don't say that like negatively. I'm new to the internet, honestly. I'm talking about Tony and Black Angus in particular.
What do I hope to get? It's real simple. I want to.
What do y'all hope to get from this? Because
I'm trying to answer.
And I'm trying to finish. Because to my knowledge, this is the only time that y'all have talked to somebody that has defended Ripper or tried to give perspective to the other side.
Okay, that's a fucking lie.
I actually interviewed a lawyer.
There you go, laden with this. Actually, oil. Real laugh. I couldn't even keep it up, bro. I couldn't even keep it up. And you see how as soon as I say something, and I say it right here, I said to my knowledge, right? And I said, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not above criticism. Okay. I'm going based off of what I know. Okay. These dudes immediately, you're not, that's not true. Okay, we'll say, well, I have. Well, I do talk to some people, or you're not the first one. AJ, I've had this conversation with this person, and they said from a Ripper supporter perspective that y'all see this way. And like, can we get that? Can we have a real conversation? Actually, bro, I love saying that now. Actually, I want to hear it again. I want to hear it again.
Tired of Eric talking after eating grits on a live stream.
Now, since we put this issue to rest, AJ.
Tired of Eric talking after
behave, but nonetheless, I want everybody to succeed. What do y'all hope to gain from this conversation?
My videos are downright fucking tame.
I don't know you, and I don't say that like negatively. I'm new to the internet, honestly. I'm talking about Tony and Black Angus in particular.
What do I hope to get? It's real simple. I want to.
What do y'all hope to get from this? Because
I'm trying to answer.
And I'm trying to finish. Because to my knowledge, this is the only time that y'all have talked to somebody that has defended Ripper or tried to Dempsey. That might be racist. That might be a culturism that you're doing right now. You don't make the mistake of me of making a colorism. That's leftist tactics. I want to say it's racist, but we do that too. So I'm just going to say those are leftist tactics. Grits. Eric's eating grits caught in his teeth, and I'm eating oatmeal. Tony has fat and frog semen in his throat from a different frog, a cyber frog. So there's a little oil in it as well, maybe some antifreeze. And I have oatmeal stuck in my throat. That's why I talk like this. But just like my son Eric, I'm also a beast. Don't call me racist. But I takes the oatmeal. I take a lot of it to the throat. And I don't swallow it at one time. I save it for later because times are hard. You never know when your next meal will come. So I just upchuck a little vomit like a mother bird, a little bit of oatmeal. And I chew it to get the feeling of me eating again, even though I've had it in my mouth, like Tony's slimy ball sack. The whole stream. All right, I'm done, y'all. I'm done. Give perspective to the other side.
Okay, that's a fucking lie.
I actually interviewed a
my
lawyer.
bad. I said to my knowledge. Hell, you can't say that. Because you all over Twitter interacting with these motherfuckers. I probably only know them because of you, hell. My knowledge. So let's not stop. Let's not do all that. I said to my knowledge. So the question is, what do y'all... And I checked them on the gay shit. Like, I just want to come with, you being racist, I'm telling them straight to your face. That's some gay shit. Chill the fuck out, calm the fuck down, and talk. Has defended Ripper or tried to give perspective to the other side.
Okay, that's a fucking lie.
I actually interviewed a
my
lawyer.
Bad. I said to my knowledge. So let's not stop. Let's not do all that. I said to my knowledge. So the question is, what do y'all
okay, so let me answer the question then. Let me answer the question.
Yes,
First
sir.
off,
you talking about cooking? I addressed it. They understood business, that this was a man talking to them, and they shut the fuck up. Tony can't shut the fuck up for too long, though. Nonetheless, they knew their place, and they got in it.
First off, let me start off by saying you need to increase your knowledge because everyone on this panel has talked to.
I don't need to be invested in this as much as y'all.
We're not.
So we've all talked to Ripperverse. Don't make assumptions about people on the panel.
I'm simply here to have a conversation, and I also said that I'm available.
Do you want me to answer the question, or do you want to talk over me?
Now you're telling me what I can and can't do.
No, I asked you a question. Do you want me to answer your question, or do you want to keep talking?
Now I'm responding to that.
Back to autism.
Yo, Black Angus,
back to the autism.
Download that, man, please, and install that. Trust me, it'll solve everything. Please.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. I downloaded it.
It's real simple. You know what I'm trying to gain out of this? A promotion of good art and the ability to critique bad art without people attacking me. That's just that simple.
You know that every time Eric streams, a frog is killed. And are you proud of that, AJ? Do you find happiness in knowing that Eric advocates for frog
One of the
genocide.
plagues were frogs, so there's probably too many.
That'd be an interesting superpower, just killing
Eric
frogs
wants
when you speak.
Eric wants a frog Gaza.
Look, Rook, I don't know if he's been present this whole time, or what. I appreciate this man's restraint. I know there was probably a bunch of times that he wanted to jump in. He kept his composure, said this was not even my conversation. Rook is a real one, as far as I know. And I'm not saying we friends and anything shit. We barely talk, but I'm like, that is why I do this, to find people who are like myself. And it's not so tribal and so far to one side, either or side. And to have those honest, good faith conversations with people who want to understand both sides. And how do we move forward? And I don't know what that looks like. I mean, we're just gonna live our lives and whatnot, but you get what I'm saying, like avoiding the whole what they doing with the grown men. I mean, we all grown men, but you know what I mean. Those the older heads, older guys. I'm around the same age as Eric, but you know, all this trying to get Anna pick friends and sides and all that shit. I'm like, look, that's what I want to avoid. I don't want no part of that. That's sheepish, cultish, retarded. You can't think for yourself. All of that. I done said this shit enough times, man. But I don't want no part of that. So I will go on and have conversations with other people because there's going to be somebody that's genuinely there to have it. And I want to give them that. This is exactly what they want. Fuck the other side. Skirt, skirt. I can't do that. The gun though. I never could. I can't do that. Shame, bro. I can't dribble a basketball and I can't make the little gun sound. Fuck, man. Y'all want to trade me in for BVS? Y'all want to get him over here? Oh shit.
Right. Oh, you.
Oh no! All right. Well, since I answered your
Jewish.
question, AJ, could you answer my question now? How do you feel about Eric July lying to the African American conservatives and saying there was not 3D assets in his comic book, only to turn around days later and say, yes, there are 3D assets in my comic book. I just don't care.
To his knowledge, he probably didn't know. I don't think Eric has an artist's eye, honestly. He reads comics, he probably knows. All right, this is one thing. There's a lot of things. Artist Tony talking about you cooking shit and I couldn't take a stance. Again, that's my issue. You want me to take a stance. You want me to either hate Eric or love Eric. Or you get what I'm saying? It's like that's what you want. And he's not getting that. I took a stance. I gave my perspective. I gave my point of view, how I felt about things, and they're honest. Shouldn't that be enough? Why does it have to be, one of these two choices? Again, so just like just like with the asking him, is it, with the whose feelings do we take into account? Is it or is it not okay for Eric to send this message to say these things? I'm like, it's all of this. Is it this or that, AJ? Nigga, what? What are you still in elementary school? This is when they give you those little problems to solve, and it's only two answers, so it's easier for you. That's some retarded shit. You still operating on that wavelength, Tony? Get around better people so that they can elevate you. That's what I'm talking about. Don't waste time talking. Bro, I'm talking to people who want to talk. Black Angus did that. Rook wanted to do that. Taser Man in the chat wanted to do that. So Chris in the chat right now is from that stream. He wanted to do that. That is what I care about. I proved these dudes some retards. Yay for me. Now again, how do we move forward? White Bear sent me a voice message, y'all. It's probably the N word. No, you don't, IJP. No, you don't. That barn is still going to be there. That burrow is still going to be there. The pollos are still there. What other animal can I say in Spanish? The job is there, bro. The work ain't going nowhere, IJP. He said, I gotta go to bed because I'm just so in love with Eric. It's a lie. You want to go dream about him. Peace out, please, AJ. We got to go over some of this circle of jerks. All right, bro, if you want to, I guess. Y'all are not actively going after these people or talking to them, so I don't really want to, rope all of y'all like into whatever shit I create. Yeah, Blankets did. I called him Blankets. Yeah, Black Angus. I believe he did. Again, he gave perspective from their side. I'm like, okay. I appreciate that knowledge. I still don't think this move was right or wrong. I think this is the decision making or the reasoning behind it. And yeah, man, it's like these people acting like these are like moral. Like what he's asking, is this moral? Work. No, not me working. IJP working. All right, peace. See you stayed. All right, bye, IJP. I said bye. That was gay. I meant peace. Peace out, bro. Peace out, cuz. For real, for real. A lot about story, like what's good and what's not. But most people, but most people don't have.
Let him finish.
Most people don't story, like what's good.
Well, since I
has defended. So yeah, Black Angus said, let him finish. And I think even BVS said that a few times too, like let him finish. Yeah, I'm talking shit about BVS. But I mean he's a fucking troll himself, so he should be able to take it. Nah, AJ, I didn't say this. Do you want me to listen to it, dude? Like on the stream right now? I'll do it when I play the clip again. Ripper or try to give perspective to the other side.
Okay, that's a fucking lie.
I actually interviewed a lawyer.
You know that every time Eric streams,
Well, since I
say this all
answered
on
your
Jewish.
question, AJ, could you answer my question now? How do you feel about Eric July lying to the African?
Even though he's trying to get a gotcha. Or say Rippertars don't mind being lied to their face, or they're just gonna ignore. They're being willfully obtuse. So they love using Eric's terminology to what he's doing. But I appreciate his delivery. It's better than all the emotional ass screaming that he's been doing. You see all these compliments, all the praises I'm giving these people that they don't fucking deserve. That's because I mean them no ill will. Weirdo. Don't mind me. I forgot my coat. Peace out, Tony. I mean IJP American. Keely Chow. Keely. It's Keely like Angus. We good. Keely. I was on the stream with Angus. I don't know if you was there, but me and Tony was having a back and forth. So there you go. I am still not sure why they need, but Keely, I appreciate you being here. Yeah, we've been responding to the retardation. I'm still not sure why they need hundreds of dudes trying to figure out the intent of a private conversation between two grown men. Exactly. I feel you. I'm not sitting here trying to dwell on that shit. That was the first point. But this goddamn text still up here, so I guess I'm one of the 100. Okay. I kind of watch this show, not really, but just drop me out the ship. I'm one of the 100. Dempsey. I just fighting for justice, and someone named Blanket's on the attack. No, Blanket's not on the attack. Blanket's the cool Blank. I guess he Blanket's now. Black Angus and Rook, they cool. But again, I'm not telling y'all to choose sides or who you like and all of that shit. I'm saying these are the ones that are actually having a conversation or presenting some type of idea. Rook just stayed out of it, but I think I've heard him on a Black Angus stream that I listened to like a while ago. They were talking about actual media though, so I do like shit like that. Well, we're not sitting here talking about another man. I would say this much: if you insert yourself in the drama, you shouldn't be surprised when things get dramatic. I believe you're talking about me, Dempsey, and I agree. I do agree. You get to see people's true nature, what they're willing to do, especially if they feel like you, despite how much they screech about cooking you and doing all this, like what will they really do? But hey, it is what it is. Damn, this American Society of Magical Negroes movie sucks. There ain't that many Negroes here. This is a spinoff or something. This the magical American Society of Magical Diversities. No, I mean all of them. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what drama will come their way besides somebody that supports Ripper wholeheartedly 100% and all that type of shit, and will go after these dudes maybe or something. I don't know. The links people will go, man. It's crazy.
African American conservatives and saying there was not 3D assets in this comic book, only to turn around days later and say, yes, there are 3D assets in my comic book. I just don't care.
To his knowledge, he probably didn't know. I don't think Eric has an artist's eye, honestly. He reads comics. He probably knows a lot about story, like what's good and what's not. But
what?
Most people but most people don't have most people don't have an artistic eye. So I don't think as he was looking at this, he's like, oh shit, like I think he was looking like, this is amazing. This is my dream come to life. So I think it probably was just revealed to him. I can't honestly say at what point did he know, but I will say I do appreciate him acknowledging that they are there, and he would not or you prefer
no
to
one
have
say
less
anything.
of those.
I'm going to say something, okay?
No one say anything because I think I got AJ in a gotcha. All right, so you look at what I said. I said, so he said, how do I feel about AJ? I said AJ Eric lying about the 3D assets to the conservative people or whatever. And I said, I don't. So it's like it's one thing if you lie knowing you're lying, or if you just have misinformation. So I don't think truly, and I probably didn't elaborate too much in this stream, or I think I did for the most part, enough for them to pick up on what I was talking about. But I don't think Eric knew they were 3D assets. I think he looked at it and said, this is Isom punching. This is Yaira flying. This is Alpha Core flying. This is this character doing this. It kind of like it accomplished what he wanted it to. So he's not saying, hey man, this ain't gonna look right. This arm's supposed to be looking like this. So all of that shit. So I'm like, I honestly don't think he knew. But I also can't honestly say at what point did he really receive the information. You get what I'm saying? I'm not just going to just go so, which I trust Eric, okay? I trust Eric. But there is, because he's human, there is a possibility that he known and he's avoiding, or he was avoiding for a while to like figure out. I'm saying that's a possibility though, because everything is not black and white. But I don't think that's the case. I think these people will try to make it some insidious shit like that. But I truly don't believe that Eric knew what was in the book. He said, I gave my artist the shit, the story and the art, what to put in it. And he gave this back. It is complete. I like it. People around me might say they like it. Cool. I approve. So then as it's starting to come out and like proof is coming out, then, I think he's like, okay, what is this? Is there any validity to this? What is this about? And so okay, damn, this shit is in the book. Now I got to address it. Transparency. He did that, which is what I'm about to say now. I appreciate that. Instead of him hiding and not saying shit about it or just acting like it didn't happen. He says in his video, yes, it was there, but we are not doing that shit as much in the future. They're still going to be there to some degree, but hopefully we see more original art in it. That's my take on it. Yeah, and Eric July made the case that 3D isn't anything new within comics. Yeah, I think again, as an artist, I think it's, and I hear people or other artists like say this, or when I'm watching like drawing streams and all this, it's how you do it. It's how you use these tools in your art. I guess I was kind of thinking about it earlier, and let's say if I got a 3D asset for a, let's say Santuan, so just a buff ass guy, right? Weird, unrealistic proportions because he's so meaty, like a Hulk or something almost. So if I took a man 3D asset and I traced it, but that's my first. That's only one layer. Then I'll draw over it and start to add, instead of that flat foot, then I'll maybe pick the leg up or move it around in a certain way, drawing over to where it becomes like a hoof or something. Like I said, if I'm drawing like a minotaur or a bull man or something. So I'll start with the 3D asset of a man, but then the art has become your own. So if you put let's say a car in there, well, put a spoiler on it, take the top off, maybe turn the wheels a little bit, add something so that it's your own and it fits within your story, as opposed to you, I don't know, getting this sticker and just slapping it on in the foreground to the scene that you have. I'm like, a lesser man would have just act like it never happened or kept denying. So, I just don't get the hate that goes beyond just jealousy. That's all it is. I don't think they'd spend this kind of time on July's book. They didn't feel threatened because someone made it by whatever it means. Yeah, going after Big Daddy, PMS. How dare he admit he was wrong? And I think with that, Dimps, because I'm always trying to think about, okay, what are these motherfuckers gonna respond with? They'll say he didn't admit he was wrong. He simply said that there were 3D assets in the book and that it's okay because other people have used them. That's what they'd say. And as far as like the critiques that y'all have for him, well, he hired the Canaan guy, so somebody to actually help with the art and to, I guess, to help make sure things like that don't happen less frequently. All right, so this might show up in this stream too. Their argument has been Eric does not take criticism, or Eric thinks he's above criticism. That has been their argument. If they present something different here, then we'll go off of that. But I know definitely on Twix, that's what they were saying. And what I'm saying right here, well, he hired other talent to fix the issues that you motherfuckers had with the book. So apparently he took some goddamn criticism along the way. Your argument, Eric doesn't take criticism. Well, he is. This is how. Eric is above criticism. Well, he's received some and he's doing something about it. He's acting accordingly. So those arguments don't hold up. Again, change your argument and then maybe we can have a conversation. Saying he sent an aggressive night letter or some shit, wrong. If you want to say he responded to the stream emotionally, I would say, okay, I feel that. Let's have a conversation about that then. But don't tell me he's sending death threats and all this other shit. And then what Tony said, no, you're being hyperbolic when I set the hand through the toilet. Nobody said that. Okay, but you know what you're equating the shit to. You know the type of energy you're putting onto it. You know what you're insinuating when you say these things. The disingenuousness. One side, monetize your haters. The other side, hate on the monetized. You don't get it, Dimp. He lied to African American conservatives, bro. They have their own books from. I have no idea the validity of Eric's ways. They say he blackballs people and such. I don't know, but he literally has channels dedicated to hating on him. Yeah, again, rules for y'all, not for us. And I say that to Layden. I hope we get to that point. Probably not, because this shit long as fuck. But because Layden said why he doesn't like a lot of the bigger YouTubers that some of us may follow. because he says they're grifting. They're talking about the same shit 20 fucking times, and but they don't really care about it. They're not connected. And then he might say, no, I said Nerdrotic was connected to comics, so I give him a pass. Actually, I said Jeremy was connected to Geeks and Gamers, so he gets a pass. Okay, but the rest of everybody else, just like Eric here, you don't feel like they're qualified or connected to the shit that they're talking about. So they shouldn't be making all these videos. Okay, going off of that logic, Leighton, your boy Tony, even though he says, I'm connected to independent comics. Well, you ain't connected to Eric July, the dude that you're making all these streams about. You can go talk about some other comics. Well, I already do that. We promote people. Okay, do more of that. Make 20 videos of that instead of the other shit. And if you don't, then Leighton, you better have some shit to say to Tony about it, because your boy is doing the same gay shit. He said gay shit. Your boy is doing the same gay shit that these other YouTubers are doing. Rules for y'all, not for us. That's the black way of saying it. Rules for y'all, not for us. Say rules for D, not for me. Rules for y'all, not for us. Holding these balloons, holding these balloons. Y'all don't know where that's from. Be more honest about it. So I appreciate the honesty. There you go. Did that? Yeah, I was almost done. He interrupted me. He wouldn't even let me finish. All right. And then he told everybody else shut the fuck up because he got a gotcha. Hold on. We waiting. Everybody be quiet so we can listen to this gotcha. Did that answer?
Okay. That answered my question.
Wait,
now,
wait, Tony,
my follow-up. Hold on.
My
follow-up question.
Hold on. It's for you. It's for
please,
you.
Please.
For you.
Very important. Very important. My follow-up question.
Black Angus, this is your stream. Fuck him. I'm tired of him screaming over motherfuckers and being retarded in the process.
To you, AJ. Do you think he now owes an apology to all the people he argued with when they said he had 3D assets in his book that he called detractors, haters, blocked on Twitter? He doesn't. So when people were informing him about the 3D assets and then he called them names.
Did he say? I was reading Dempsey's comment. Is this the part where you said, "Oh, an apology"? Would y'all say that that's leftist? Those are leftist tactics? Would y'all say that? Let's listen.
And belittled them and sent his attack dogs on them. He doesn't owe them.
Peace, White Bear. Peace, White Bear. Hold on. You hear this, White Bear? He doesn't owe them a what?
Those people an apology.
He doesn't owe them an apology. Where's BBS? Y'all want us to go out of our way to say so much shit to Eric and criticize Eric with your own homie right there on the fucking stream next to you doing the shit that you don't approve of. But you ain't gonna call that out because you ain't getting no clout. You ain't getting no clout off the nigga next to you. It's the same amount of people watching y'all that's watching him, or vice versa. I'm not gonna get nothing for calling him out. It's okay. He can do that. Let's get Spock on the debate. Does Spock have an opinion on this? And Spock ain't been in here in a while. Oh, you said Vex. Vex, let's get Spock on to debate Blofty about what? No, I don't think he owes anyone. No, just like because at that time, I think he was acting.
Yeah, he's wrong. So you don't think he should come out and say, "I was wrong, guys. I'm sorry for attacking."
Man, you see how controlling Tony is? He should. He telling Eric verbatim because Tony know verbatim. He telling him exactly what the apology. Oh shit! Hold the fuck up! Hold up! Black Angus, my boy, you're talking about EVS receiving letters and he having flashbacks to the time when he was canceled and all that. But you got your boy Tony right here saying, writing out the apology for Eric to give to the people. What is that? Do we ain't gonna call that out? A written apology? Eric needs to say this to right the wrongs? Are y'all the 30 trans people that he needs to sit with and have a conversation about and be talked to? Crazy. Get better homies, man. You're going to stay in the same spot unless you get around people that's going to make you grow. Oh, shit.
you.
If
when
we
you
start,
pointed out
if we
rightly
start,
that there was 3D assets in my book.
he's okay. He's come out in the
Is that
video
what a
and said,
mature man would do?
listen, he's come out in the video and said, those are there. This is how we plan. A true man would have principle and truly believe in the shit that he say and remain consistent as best as possible. We might say some stuff that's always different from what you said last time. Context matters. But I think a man should, hold frame, conduct himself like such. Bro been emotional this whole time. Logic back and forth between all these homies. It's like we just gonna get on AJ about doing all, but when one of us do it, nah, we didn't see it. Just like they tried to say in the stream where I was like, well, I don't know these things. Just like I said, I don't know when Eric knew that he fucking had 3D assets in the book. I don't know that. None of us know that except Eric and his fucking team or whoever told him that there were 3D assets in the fucking book. None of us know that. You can make assumptions. You can say, hey, this look like some 3D. I'm 99% sure, but you're not a fucking 100 because you weren't there. So let's not speak on things that we don't know. Let's just go off of the information that we do have and not make asses of ourselves. Plan on moving forward. That leaves the customers to to fucking decide.
He didn't say I'm a customer.
You're talking about the motherfuckers that want an apology online. I'm talking about the customers. You asking me, how do I believe this dude should move? Stop trying to lock me into answering the one fucking question and get my full perspective on what he's doing.
That's the problem. I want an answer to the question I asked. I don't want an answer to questions I didn't ask. It's real simple. Do you think he owes an apology to people he attacked for telling him he had 3D assets?
Like I wouldn't tell y'all to make apology videos to anybody that y'all hating on. I'm not gonna tell him to make apology videos.
If I was wrong about something,
hold on. Oh. The half black but better black Angus said something, so now BBS got to come out and say, whoa. Because the first dog didn't bark, so now I'm gonna bark up behind him like a little chihuahua. Whoa. We riling up now. Oh, we getting heated. Oh, this is the part where we go in, where we respond to AJ as a collective. Oh, this part. Okay. Sorry, I forgot my lines. Wait, cut. I'm sorry. I messed that one up. I messed it up. Attack AJ again. Okay, attack him again so I can remember my lines. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I was not there. I was not a better black. Please attack AJ again so I can come in on command with my lines and say them properly and effectively this time. You told me to be first. If you're not first, you're last. I was not first, so I was last, and it was not a good look for the team. Our full black needs to speak up first, and we should validate and back him up. As long as he's calling another black man racist, it's okay with us. We like when they fight. But go eat me some oatmeal. No.
I have defended Eric July when he had the lettuce, bacon, guacamole, tomato squad trying to cancel him or brigade him on Twitter for hey artist, do you know you work for a transphobe, blah blah, and this is post becoming detractor. I'm like, hey, I stand with Eric July against weirdos trying to police his free market ability or whatever.
Black Angus. That's cool. You've defended him before.
Sir, he's the
artist. I'll be honest.
Okay.
And that's what we're expected from Eric, because he's a big guy.
No. Be honest. Somebody with a big following. I don't know whose followings or what's. Mine's small too, but I know in just the many people that I might see, there are so many names, so many faces that you can't remember everybody. So I hope you're not expecting Eric to look at you and be like, I'm not going to quote this dude.
Blanket apology.
Let me finish my thought. Let me finish my thought.
In my book. I, Eric July, am sorry for attacking people for saying there was 3D assets in my book. I was wrong about that.
Hey, Tony, that sounds pretty leftist. Sound like leftist tactics that you're using, Tony, with this written apology that you want this this person that works at this company to send out. since you feel that he disrespected such a large group of marginalized people, Tony, we have to have us a meeting about that after the core, after we disband from today's meeting. That's how it should have went, but y'all ain't gonna hear that.
I apologize. That simple. He doesn't have to say Leighton, I'm sorry. BVS, I am sorry. Rook, I am sorry.
Fuck it, I said my piece. You hear it? Bro. I'll engage with some dumb motherfuckers, okay? I work with dogs, okay? I gotta deal, I gotta put up with a lot of shit, okay, to achieve certain things. But you gotta know when to disengage. I think I practice a healthy amount of that. I think I practice that, periodically enough.
Hold on, let me go through the list of all the people I blocked. It's a simple blanket apology to everybody who I harassed over 3D assets. I'm sorry.
Tony favorite song by Lauryn Hill. What's the song? He's like, it could all be so simple, some shit like that. But you rather make it hard. That's Tony. It's so simple. Answer one of the two questions that I've given you. No. Answer the question that I've given you with one of the two answers. What is the answer choice? When it's like which one is right? It's like A, B, A or B, A and B. that's Tony, bro. That's Tony. These are the only choices, AJ. I only have responses for these choices, AJ. Stop giving an honest perspective. Stop thinking outside the box, AJ. I don't have a response for that. Throw the volcano. There. Look, man, I feel you. Are you not entertained? A, B is always A and B. It's both of them. Come on now. You ain't gonna trick me. It's always C. Go for C. Answering questions is white supremacists. I couldn't answer.
That's it.
Say you thought we.
You basically are like, Eric can do no wrong. Whatever way he moves is fine.
I didn't
he can
say that.
Attack
You
people for no
can
reason.
Wrong.
He can be
Let
fucking
him
wrong.
that.
He proved wrong, and you don't
to the
care.
customers. My daddy's infallible. That's all that he got from that conversation. Chat, y'all can tell me, is that the way I behaved? Even though I said, yeah, he responded emotionally to the text. I mean, to the conversation. I think instead of maybe saying something like right there and not being a letter, because now it's a night letter as opposed to him just saying some wild shit on the stream. I've said I don't, the book. With Pops earlier. I'm not super engaged with this book. It was hot when it was first come out, but it was the freshness of it, the quality of the book, the on timeness of the book, the seriousness. It seemed like this dude was putting out in his company. And I said on the streams or the times I talked about it before, is I'm looking at it like it's the beginning of the comic book industry. And I want this book to find its way. So I'm not going to judge it harshly, but I will have an actual, like a full in-depth criticism of Isom when book 3 comes out. Yes, I can judge this first book and the second book, but I want to wait to get to the whole story. I don't want to be hyped on the first one, not as hyped in the second review. In the third one, I'd be like, bro, what the fuck? Just want to go and do it all at once. Peace, hell. Peace, hell. What's up, bro? Best mod in the game doing the damn thing. You ain't had to drop no links tonight, man. It's super late. We on this listen to this buffoonery. But y'all get to see AJ handle himself, or how he handles himself. But they're retards, so what does that mean? It's like beating elementary school kids in basketball or something. Which even I can do, dildo.
That's what it is. You don't give a fuck that he fucking.
I had a question earlier.
He attacked Riley He did all kind of shit to people, but you don't give a fuck because he's Eric July.
He
can
do the
just
same
move any fucking way he wants.
quote tweeting that all of you motherfuckers do on the internet. You can't look at him and say he's
any
bullying
fucking way he
anybody.
wants. He Eric July. He gonna shuck and jive all day long. He gonna fucking drop it like it's hot.
Instead
and
of
you
having
don't
the
give a fuck.
conversation.
He gonna play this bullshit Fred Sanford shit. Oh my God, 3D Essence. Oh my God.
I have a general question. I suppose everybody on the panel could answer this one because we were talking about a moment ago before all the autism started up again. We were mentioning the
When is it autism? Now I'm concerned. I'm genuinely concerned because this is, I don't know if I noticed it on the stream, but how many times is Layden said like autism now? And then I want to know, is it only when me and Tony are going back and forth like yelling? Is it only then? Because I'm pretty sure the times Tony was yelling, I didn't hear an autism. So I'm just wondering. I don't want to make things up. I'm just thinking like, did I see that? Did y'all see that? Or am I crazy? Am I the crazy retard that they speak about in myth, in legends of old?
the creative side and how he might not have had the artistic mind or whatever when he was looking at stuff. Not autistic mind, but that too. What is your opinion? Everybody's opinion. How much involvement do you think he had directly with the artistic side of this book? Do you think he was? Do you think that Eric July wrote the outline?
Nope.
Do you think that he had direct involvement with the artwork or the progression of the story in the book? Do you think he wrote the story on paper and handed it to an outliner? What do you think he did here?
Oh well,
I think he said, "I got this idea for a story." What it is I got.
Who said no? And I hate how, again, man, Black Angus was trying to talk. I know he being all low and a troll and whatnot, but Tony just gotta jump at the chance to talk. Just don't know how to shut the fuck up and let others speak. Damn, what's this saying? It's better to stay silent and let people think you a fool than to open your mouth and what is it? Alleviate them of their doubts. Is it alleviate? What is that? Am I thinking of the medicine? Anyway, y'all know what I'm talking about. Thank you, Dildo. I love your artistic mind. Was it you came up with the the BL stuff, or was it Nas? Nas gone. Nas then left. Did Nas say he was leaving? Oh no, he left at 12:29. Yeah, I'm watching you, motherfuckers.
Got this character. He ice him. He wear a cross on his crotch. And he fight crime. And he got this guy named Darren. He'll like Darren because Darren a bad dude. I'm going to need you, Carol, to write that into a story. Ice him.
Better to remain silent and be thought a fool than to speak and remove all doubt. So Tony's yelling only to reveal how truly, what Black Angus say, how distant from intelligence he is. Rules for y'all, not for us. That's my creation. I fucking rule. And you let that power go to your head because you think you can time folks out for 24 hours. For 186,000 seconds. Fuck Nas. Come on, Nas.
He going after a bad dude named Darren, who then kidnapped this girl named Jasmine, who happened to be the same name as this girlfriend I used to date, but then she became a lesbian. I don't like her no more. So we got to save her from the devil, and the devil be gayness. So you write that into the story, Carol, and then I'm going to slap my name on it, and we call it a date.
All right.
That's what I think happened.
AJ, is that your name? I'm sorry, I didn't even get intros from people.
Wait, hold up, brother. Hold up.
Oh, my name is Tony. How you doing?
I don't want to call the black guy abomination. So
Because I'm surrounded by leftists. Hold on. Who voice do I do for that one? BVS or Layden? I don't want to call a black dude an abomination. Because all of us are clearly leftists. I don't want to be called out. Not on the live stream. We can do that when the core disassembles, but not live on the stream. Not with this better black. No, I don't want to call the black dude the name he chose. Because he's not smart enough to realize what that name actually means. He just thinks it sounds cool. But it's there. But I'm not going to point out his autism. I'm disappointed in you, Leighton. It's like when you a Marvel Gladiator, and in the bout, the tournament, and you see you going up against Colossus or Juggernaut. I take it back. You think you're going up against the Juggernaut. You're like, oh shit, this is a fight right here. Like this really gonna test me. And then it's actually fucking Blob. Like Blob strong and all, but you know, as far as opponent, you want to be known as a guy who beat the Juggernaut or the Blob. It's the fucking Blob, man. I'm underwhelmed.
What's the first name that came up?
You forgot to mention, Tony, that Eric got to choose the children from Brazil that could work at the sweat.
I'm from Alaska, man. Far too white to say the A word, or the T word, or the C word, or the P word, or the PU word. Did I say the B word or the B word? But white, though.
Shot.
Yeah, that's right. He's like, which Brazilians do you want? Let me get that one. He looked tough. Let me see his writing hand. Give me that one.
He looked like Eddie Goro from Tekken. Put that boy to work. That's what. And you also forgot to mention that.
So, by the way,
it's okay, BVS. We all tell a joke. They don't land. I made one in here about Leighton being gay, and it didn't land. It's okay. It happens.
Hey, Black Angus, I sent you a DM of a comment that I received.
Yeah,
in a reply. That was because that was in regards to Ripaverse Goalpost or Ripa Goalpost rather put up a new video, and it was regarding this whole debate stuff, and I had just put up my video, and funny enough, they commented on my video right before theirs went up. So and mine is basically a clip compilation with me sort of giving my opinions on the front end. So I have a feeling they were scoping out the clipped competition as far as that goes, but I think people prefer this over an AI voice. But anyway, I responded to their video that they put up and asked, did Eric agree to do the debate or not? And that was the response I got. It was interesting to me because I was like, they don't actually, this is a very workaround. This is like, again, it could be answered with yes or no, and instead you get back this wall of text.
Yeah, he says, did Eric agree to do it or not? And then Ripa Goalpost says, define it. Eric is a contributor for the Blaze. He contributes a specific number of times per week. Eric agreed to participate for the purpose of fact-checking the lies, not to debate. Eric made that clear with the producer. Then the debate announcement by Alex was posted, and Eric immediately rejected the idea. Management canceled the episode. Not.
What's up, rookie critic? Hey, man. I know people are busy. I hope you heard some part of the stream. Reacting to it, man, responding to it. I know a lot of your people are going to be watching it, or maybe they don't. Maybe they don't give a fuck about little AJ. I'm under 1,000 subs. What clouts can they possibly gain from trying to shave the wolf with the clippers shoved up Tony's ass? But rookie, yeah, I told everybody, man, you were pretty much out of it. If you did say something, it was like quick. You were understanding. You were, I said, I appreciate you for holding frame from just got off of work. I got you, bro. I appreciate you for, holding frame, man, keeping your composure. You probably wanted to say some stuff. Hell, you probably wanted to get on my ass and, go at me sometimes. But maybe you acknowledged, you know, that probably wouldn't have made for good conversation because of all of the autism that Leighton would say I was putting out. Because yeah, whenever it was Tony by himself doing, he never said anything. But yeah, man, I appreciate you for trying to help it to be as best of a conversation as it could, despite you possibly having some input. And that is why I do it. Again, I'll get on the stream with 5, 6, 7 motherfuckers because one of them might be cool. One of them or two of them, some, not many, might want to have the conversation. Thank you. Thank you. We ain't gotta have all that lying going around like, ooh, I cooked them, all that type of shit. Like, we don't need that. I appreciate you holding your ground. You were having a conversation, you stayed in. That's all we supposed to be there to do. I know they say blood sports and everything. I truly think Tony is just like laughing at all of this. And I don't know how much he cares. Like, is this a character? I don't watch Tony enough to know, like, is this a character or is he you know, all of that. Anyway.
Eric.
But again, that's not a no because they know that he did in fact admit on his video that he agreed to it. And then when the producer read the messages and was reading out the order of everything, he was very careful to say that he agreed to do the show after he had responded with his issues of them having him on in the first place.
So, Leighton, did you see EVS's stream? Because EVS showed.
I don't know how much. Shit, did I have input? I had to. If I clipped all this out.
Messages from the producer in which the producer told the same story to EVS. He said, he apologized to EVS. He said,
but. And that was how I portrayed it in my video, and so I think that's what they had a problem with. But it was like,
videos, and I'm going back to it later. Like, I'm gonna watch this later. Like, where the hell does this video go? Like,
the AI debate that Shadow
be on this the day of Eric July's Isom 1 review, asking me for a favor. I said, Frogfather, I have issues. I have trouble. The Ripperverse goalpost is attacking me. Don't worry, we're gonna take care of it for you.
So I thought it was like this looks like a comic. It was a work of art. I'll fight the black people.
You go back to your titles, like, and just looking soft with the like Mercado stream where it's like, get me on. And then it's like, whoa, even if it's like legal, that sounds fucking fishy with your charity, man. Pointing the finger at Dick and Vito.
Okay. I think this is when I like this part, and this is what I wanted to address about Black
for
Angus.
the email shit, trying to pin the lawsuit.
I'll fight the black people.
You go back to your titles, Leighton.
Yo, Black Angus, look up that photo of who Eric works for. That looked like Colonel Sanders in a plantation owner. You can get that photo of Glenn Beck. You know what I'm saying?
But no, I feel like everyone's been playing with kid gloves with Eric before more of this stuff like the 3D assets and stuff and getting caught in lies and whatnot. And just looking soft with the like Mercado stream where it's like, give me on.
Raid
Like,
their cities.
whoa, even if it's like legal, that sounds fucking fishy with your charity, man. Pointing the finger at Dick and Vito for the email shit, trying to pin the lawsuit as like a gay up that they started. Everyone's been playing kid gloves with Eric, in my opinion. And now it's so like we're seeing past it.
The thing I think people miss about the whole conservative thing that was being mentioned a moment ago.
I didn't respond because, and I think Dempsey said he's making some. I understand where people feel the need to criticize Eric for the things that have been happening with the company. So I didn't say anything because I'm like, okay, yeah, I can see that, Black Angus. How some of y'all would have an issue with that. And I never said you shouldn't have an issue with some of the things that are going on. So I felt no need to speak on that.
Is that he's not loved by the conservative crowd. He came up in libertarianism, but he's technically an ANCAP libertarian, like
Who
he's
calls
an
the cops.
anarchist. Yes, and this is why me and him don't. Yeah, so I am an ANCAP libertarian. That's why I came on the stream in the first place, because I saw we were gonna the mention of the voluntarists and stuff came up, and so.
Dempsey, are you laughing at? Okay, I think you laughing at your on God. That felt weird. Skirt. Cause I'm laughing. I was laughing about the cause man, I don't with Leitner, I think with this stuff, the politics, I don't care to talk about that. I don't know enough, just like with these events. If I don't know something, I'm not going to talk about it enough. I'm not quick to label myself, so I'm not a Democrat or Republican. I guess a libertarian mindset, but I'm not a libertarian because I don't know honestly enough about them to be claiming that set. So yes, bro.
I was going to
talk
talk
about
about that because, well, no. So I'm friends with Jack. I've met him a few times. The guy who
he's friends with Jack.
Created that comic book. I've met Foe.
If you say he's, damn, it doesn't work. Not Jack Black, but Kyle Gass. Independents are the most based. I definitely agree with that. And that is also why I'm not into government, because as a man of God, we should not be putting our trust in any man to better our situation. Definitely the people around you, the village around you, the community, but not some motherfucker that's a state away, 2 states, 3 states, some, who don't know me and my community and our true plights. So yeah, I don't think in a truly God-fearing country that this government has no place in that. And since they are the main power, then this is not a God-fearing country anymore. I don't think, or we were on the decline since adopting this government. But I don't know politics, so leave me out of it.
A few times, stuff like that. But the thing with the conservative stuff is he's not like a darling of the conservative side either. He is, liked by a lot of libertarians, but to be honest with you, he lost a lot of that audience too, because he stopped talking about politics stuff and started covering pretty much primarily just pop culture shit, which, to be honest with you, a lot of libertarians just don't really care about all that much, because they're worried about like other stuff, mostly economics. And he tries to bridge that gap, but that gap can't really be bridged because the way that he's talking about the stuff doesn't make any sense. I talked about this on the stream I was on yesterday, where has this whole video talking about the artist split stuff, where he's trying to use quotes and phrases and things that equate to economics and books that he might have read, but he does it very.
Bro, how are we here? What the fuck does he have to do with Eric in a comic book? All right, I'm gonna fast forward this a little bit, but Eric has already said his audience was gonna was it retention, or less people's gonna be watching because he's more focused on his company as opposed to how much time and energy he was putting into all of the making the content, talking about all this other stuff, Marvel, DC, mainstream shit.
Very poorly. And this is coming from somebody who's written and studied this stuff for a long time at this point. So it just it's,
trust me. I am the source. I'm the only source, bro. Trust me. No, it's true. It's true.
Yeah, that was what aggravated me, was like the way he tries to tie those two things together just doesn't fit.
I just don't like successful black men. My mission.
Well, that too.
Bring it down. You don't know this, but I'm the guy.
Hold on, Black Angus. So when I make a joke and I say a black guy, what did I say? Black guy, black man. Hold on. When I said whoa, whoa, whoa. But when Tony says it, darn Tony slaps knee. Wait, what are you doing, Tony? That was on the list of words we can't say, man. What are you doing, Tony? Come on, Black Kings. Romans 13:1. Hey, man, when people bring up Bible scriptures, I got to pull my Bible. Damn, see why are you doing this? Not because I don't want to hear it, but because I have to pull it up and see this for myself. Got to read along. His gratefulness. Romans. This phone is moving slow. I don't exactly know why. Thirteen. 1. Glory. Can you hear me? Do you feel me? Let everyone be subject to the governing authorities, for there is no authority except that which God has established. The authorities that exist have been established by God. Let everyone be subject to the governing authorities, for there is no authority except that which God has established. The authorities that exist have been established by God. What do you want us to take away from that, Dempsey? I thought it looked awful. I mean, awesome. What do you want us to take from that? Because the government thing, it come from, I don't have a scripture. Let me bring that up. But when he was talking to I think the citizens about giving Caesar, and they were saying like, should we give Caesar his money, his tax? And he was saying like, whose face is on it, on the coin, and it was Caesar's. So he's like, we'll give Caesar back what's his. And so I just take that as, and kind of with this scripture, that the government is there. If you're going to be there, you should abide by their rules because they are the authority. And if you have a personal issue with it, some conflicts with your spirit or something, then go to somewhere else that is more in line with what you believe. That is crazy. I'm gonna look more into that though. The powers that be are ordained by God. Because I want to know, like, is it definitely talking about government? Subject unto the higher powers. I wouldn't say a government. For there is no power but of God. So God put certain people in positions. Dogmatic law suggests that what you hold true on earth, I will also hold true in heaven. Yeah, man, it's just all the interpretation with things. Like, what do they mean? And like, what do you hold true? What is to be held true? Stuff like that is where I'm like, okay, that's where I think more of the conversation should be had, or we need to have. You can find meanness in the least of creatures, but when God made man, the devil was at his elbow. A creature that can do anything, make a machine, and a machine to make the machine. Damn, y'all own it. Nosferatu, a demon. An evil that can run itself 1,000 years, no need to tend it. Man, this is beautiful. Nos, why are you only in Discord? All right, y'all, let's get back to the stream. We hating y'all making me rethink everything, and Take the stream down. I curse too much.
I who actually drugged all those women, not Bill Cosby. I framed them.
Sure.
100%.
I had the knife that OJ used.
I know would just if the gloves don't fit.
Y'all dedicate so much time.
Yo, but how does
I
Eric
dedicate
Updates every day.
Y'all dedicate so much.
I know would just if the gloves don't fit.
Dude, that'd be the best Super Bowl ad ever.
It should have been a condom ad if the glove doesn't fit.
That's right.
That would be a great NFL ad. Have OJ pop in.
Pop up with an orange juice, just
Custom fitted gloves.
right.
Approved
Never
by
get your
OJ
hands
Simpson.
dirty while drinking the OJ. You know, with the
I feel that, Nosh.
Yo, the Broncos.
Can I do a selfless plug here?
Go for it.
Yeah.
I'm at 1,991 followers on Twitter. I've been waiting 4 days to get to 2,000. Can 9 people go follow me?
I just unfollowed you just for that.
You fucking whore.
His channel early. Let me share it again. What a good sport.
If anything, go
Thank you,
look
Black
at that
Angus.
Alex Stein meme that Angus needs to put on screen because it's great.
Oh yeah. His channel early.
I know would just if the gloves don't fit.
1,991 followers on Twitter.
His channel early. Let me share it again. What a good sport.
If anything, go
Thank you,
look
Black
at that
Angus.
Alex Stein meme that Angus needs to put on screen because it's great.
Oh yeah. Here we go. Just business.
I need to start making some Ripper love videos every time y'all make a Ripper hate video.
Yeah, it could be
I had
mutually
given Ripper
beneficial.
love.
Reciprocate with it.
I
Yeah.
was a fan of his.
Oh, no,
for 3.5
reciprocate.
years.
I wish.
I will say this, AJ, if you start making Ripple love videos, do not be surprised when we start making fun of you.
Bro, I can't.
In our detractor
I
content.
can't do it, bro. I don't know how y'all dedicate so much time.
Yo, but how does
I
Eric
dedicated
dedicate
It's real
Updates every
easy.
day.
for
I said at the
Disney
beginning of the
and
show, like,
Marvel,
please,
every
just
day,
give
man?
me a break.
Every
Let's have a
day,
little
man.
Sabbath, in the ice.
I just don't know how y'all dedicate so much time. Rah, 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 rah.
I took the break today.
And
You
then
see, I got
boom,
no stream. I was like, I'll
Eric
let the
video.
That was
father handle the
good
business.
deal, though.
Business. I was gonna sit back and watch, but then someone wanted to call me out. Said, "Pull up, let's hop on stream. Let's hash it out. Night letters and shit."
Tony, that was all you, bro. Stop blaming me. You want to pull me into this shit because you're like, oh, he love Ripper. He keep talking to us for some reason. Let's make it work.
Did I say that anywhere in the chat? We can go
I
back
heard
and-
you.
and-
I heard you.
and
I heard
look
you.
at the chat.
I heard you.
The alternate version that I put in the thread below it is also great.
Yeah, the chicken's better, but
all right. So I understand y'all think the Black Angus. You were saying people were playing with the kid gloves. What do you mean? People weren't. All right, real quick. White Bear. Shout out to White Bear. This is what he wanted me to play. One more time. Sound like a chicken trying to rap. I shouldn't have said that. Critiquing it honestly.
well, look at Nerdrotic, Hill versus Bayface. All these people, it's fine. He's your buddy, and he makes his first book. You haven't read it, so it's like, yeah, support our buddy, support our friend, and then it comes out. Nerdrotic, his whole.
So this is what I was saying earlier. Like, why Angus talking about kid gloves, why we're not criticizing our friends on the panel. So this is what I was referring to. This.
I wouldn't say his whole.
Oh, and even Ethan Van Sciver playing with kid gloves with the first review. So is that okay?
But a lot of his content, he has the informed opinion, being a comic shop owner for over a decade. All of his commentary, his good videos, he's like the one guy in FNT that I give credit to, because he, regardless if you agree with him or not, he gives a very thorough, well investigated videos to support his perspective on things. And given that, I feel like that history, that insight, he's not giving it to Eric. He's playing soft because it's a buddy, it's a business partner to some extent, which I get. But then, like, they play dumb, or like, oh, it's totally fine, it's great. That's what I mean, and I think it's partially because there's this.
Okay, I'll give him that. He said, which I understand. So all right, he's all right with
that. Intrinsic racism of like what do you call it? Like Eric's a token. Not that he tries to be a token or something, but there's the benefit. Fucking black friend. I'm not racist. I stream with Eric. You know, it's fine. You know, that history, that, you know, it's fine. He's your buddy and he makes his first book. You haven't read it. So it's like, yeah, support our buddy, support our friend. And then it comes out. Nerdrotic, his whole, I wouldn't say his whole, but a lot of his content, he has the informed opinion being a comic shop owner for what, over a decade. All of his commentary, his good videos, he's like the one.
Yeah, so I would say my point still stands. Like, you know, Angus said he understands, but still, I guess once the book actually comes out, then why you got the kid gloves on? But yeah, EVS still got the kid gloves on. Clearly, from what we saw in the review that he had gave that somebody posted on Twitter. If y'all want me to look for it, I guess I will if the people want it, but I really don't want to. Eric's the token. I'm not racist. I don't think a person is racist for saying someone is a token. Because I said BVS was their token. I think earlier in the stream. Or at some point in the stream, I definitely said it, but no, you're just saying like, oh, okay, you're their black friend. So there's not many of us, bro. We're called a minority for a reason. Okay. Depending on where you go, you ain't gonna see a lot of us. I think we understand that.
Guy in FNT that I give credit to, because he, regardless if you agree with him or not, he gives a very thorough, well investigated videos to support his perspective on things. And given that, I feel like you know, that history, that insight, he's not giving it to Eric. He's playing soft because it's a buddy, it's a business partner to some extent, which I get. But then like they play dumb or like, oh, it's totally fine, it's great. That's what I mean. And I think it's partially because there's this intrinsic racism of like what do you call it? Like Eric's a token.
What's up,
Not
Static?
that he tries to be a token or something, but there's the benefit of like, here's our token black friend. I'm not racist. I stream with Eric July. I support ISOM.
I will slightly push back on that. I will slightly push back. And the only reason I say that because I think every group, everybody does benefit. I don't think it has to be a racism, like a negative racism. I think we all have a degree of, you know,
that's why I said
don't see color
implicit. It's
shit
not
as
thought about.
That's why we let Black Angus on our streams.
Okay, yeah. So you brought it up, and I feel like there's no need to, unless you are saying that not just to have him around because he a black homie that, you know, we can talk to, but because or how they treat him by not giving honest reviews or something like that. Then I guess what would you say, the bigotry of low expectations?
Yeah, that was the term I was looking for. I think Eric benefits from that.
Is
From
everybody's
everybody's
position in real life that you should go out and find a black friend on purpose so that you have at least a black
No,
I have a friend in
you
every
fail,
race.
you
I have
fail,
like a
bro.
Rolodex. Like, hold on.
get a
I can talk about
POT
Asians.
on
Hold
the
on. Let me call my
team.
Asian friend. I got a lesbian friend. Hold on.
I know.
I mean, I was talking. And you see how, again, how Black Angus presents actual ideas, an actual point. I'm like, okay, let's have that conversation. And then Alaskan fuck Leighton has to come and interrupt with this shit. So is everyone supposed to be actively looking for a minority? Is everyone buying minority traps from the store and just setting them around and see what comes up? But then taking care of whatever they capture in the trap because it's like humane and whatnot. Is that what we're doing?
White people,
One.
Alaska natives. I'm in Alaska, so there's 2 people here.
True that in Alaska.
And then when you watch their stuff and listen
before
to
you
their
kiss
music,
the
then you call
woman,
them
you
up.
must be surrounded by wolves. Yeah.
All right, look,
I'm the only bear in this room.
Okay. And then Tony, this is I'm gonna kind of address some of the things you said.
AJ, hold on one second though, man. You said
Bro,
Eric.
let me talk. Black man, let me talk. Black man,
hold up, brother.
don't step on my toes in front of these white people.
I'm eating a bean pie in the background. I'm more black than you right now.
Get back in the house.
Me more, you know what I mean? But you said Eric had challenges, seeing the art
Mental
quality,
challenges,
but Eric isn't like Helen Keller. He isn't blind.
He has an artist eye.
You know what I'm saying? So how didn't he have the eye? I mean, are you saying Eric is partially blind? You're saying Eric is what is it? Denzel Washington in the Book of Eli? You know what I'm saying? When it came to eyesight.
Nah, this is when it went off the rails.
You saying Eric's blind? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, I think I'm gonna stop at 4 hours. Not that I can't keep going, because I mean numbers was going down, but people started coming. Fuck it. I don't know. Maybe let's see. When we get like 5, maybe 3 people, then I'll stop. Let's just keep going. If y'all here, I'm here. I didn't say that.
How could Eric not see the mistakes?
I don't think he. I he has an artistic eye. I think when you show most, and he's not a normal person.
All his,
he is a creative person. But I mean, I think when it comes to visual art,
have creative involvement in the book.
That's right.
Well, I never got to address that. I don't think I was trying to let everybody else respond to your point when you said how much involvement does he have in the book. I think his involvement came mostly from the writing.
I mean, so here, I'll be honest with me.
Like, I'm
looking at making a comic book. Like it's
damn, Layden, can I finish my thought? Damn, anybody on here besides Angus, bro, and Rook. God damn,
something I've never been involved in. I've never been involved in comics at all. The first thing I did was reach out to.
Can you actually see the other chat? Nosferatu staying up. So I went to sleep last night, so I can stay up. We hear AJ. No, y'all been already pulled up, and I'm not hurt. I checked myself for bullet wounds, bludgeoning, contusions, contortions, all that good stuff. How are you making a song and listening to this shit, man? The other chat. Switch from top to live chat on the other chat. All right, this is what I'll do. I'll go to Black Angus stream right now. So I'll remove this one. What time is it? So we can remember. Only 1 hour and 8 minutes in. All right, 108. Y'all remember that. You're missing the good stuff. I know. I'm gonna go to Black Angus channel and see if I can pull it up. Yeah, man, it's well, I don't know. Maybe it's been raining this whole time, and I've just been listening to Tony screaming and Layton. I don't know, just knowing everything, but not at all at the same time. What is it? His brain? So Layton got something going on in his brain. All right, I say everybody else was like froth brains from the frog spit, but I think, or maybe he just got a block of ice. Maybe Layton got a block of ice. What I was gonna say, instead of a left side of the brain and the right side of his brain, it's more like the what is it? The immovable object and the unstoppable force. He just got these two forces just fighting in his head. So he just stuck a lot of the time. Like he's saying stuff, but well, it sounds pretty smart. When I get done, either people are gonna clap or laugh or something, man. I just know it. I need it, man. Like, Angus, you better not took this stream down. And he did not. Cool. All right, where was I at on that? All 6 of us are just on the stream. I don't know any of these other people besides Angus, and that's only because you had him on last week. Yeah, he was on Reality Based. I think you check out Ryan Roger, Static. Yeah, it's still up. Yeah, Static Black Angus is. I'm not even going to refer to him as one of Ripper's haters. He said he was a supporter of the Fandom Menace and all of that stuff back in the day. So I mean, he's somebody that just, kind of moved over there to their side. But from what I've seen, all of my interactions with him, he's been fair. He's been respectful. And he conveys his thoughts clearly, so that you can have an actual good conversation. Unlike a lot of their people, the core. They call Angus. I think Angus came up with it, but it's called the core. What did it say? Coalition? Was that the word of anti-rippers? All right, y'all see this? I know, Nas. I know you don't. Don't like, you don't have to, bro. I'm not begging you to. Definitely not. I think Ripper's retarded. Why am I reading this, Nas? Oh shit. I know it, man. I deal with it. It's fine. My homie in real life, he always he don't even watch Ripper, but he always give me shit about Ripper. He was like, and it's the gay homie too, so he loves saying little weird stuff like oh, you checked the boy Rip out today? You getting ripped? Getting ripped, and he don't mean rip like working out, he mean gay stuff. And this is how I feel, Static. A lot of this drama looks like jealousy. It's ice and perfect. Fuck no, but get off his dick. That's exactly how I feel. If y'all want him to fail so bad, and they'll say they don't want him to fail because as long as he keeps going, they got something to talk about, to grift about. But yeah, man, if he's going to fail, if the book is just absolutely shit, if the world is shit, people will speak with their dollars. I believe the company won't stay here for long, and that's just a part of business. So there you go. I do think a lot of it is jealousy. And why you see like Tony cling to Ethan Van Sciver so much. Well, I would say take the opportunities he can to stroke him off a little bit, to take him in the back and give him a little jerk real quick. Static, he invites all the drama though, talking shit. If he was humble and ignored, most of it will go away. Yeah, man. I understand that criticism, and these I gotta take the criticism from my own people, man. He does shit, drop my headphones. He does invite it, and I would like to see him actually talk to Ethan Van Sciver. Not even for, hey, we homies now. I love you, my brother from another mother. Like, nah. But just to address the things which have already been addressed in the video, but a conversation, you can get a lot from a conversation. You get a lot of truth from a conversation, as opposed to one-sided arguments. Agree. Both sides get a lot of homo or fraud. Going around. July has chilled out a bit recently, but he should just stop responding to all of it in general. Yeah, man, that's what I feel. And when he's saying shit like guy and not saying EVS's name, I'm like, man, that's just giving people more ammo and more reasons to talk about you. Because now, you got the whole chicken thing. Now they just like, oh, he's gonna run. This ain't no low IQ dumb hater. Now he got somebody that's really talking comedy. So I'm like, look, man, just the criticism are there, but don't stop talking at the dude and address him. Just like Eric sent the message. EVS, you acting like a hoe. I pull up on the stream, Come on, bro. What's all this whole behavior you got going on? What is all this? And people will take from it what they want from that conversation. And they did talk about this on that stream, but I don't think at the time I had seen the video. Actually, I had watched EVS's Flash Trash Cast. My bad, Flash. I still watch Flash Cast too. I'm all over the place, y'all. I'm all over the place. I'm supporting everybody. I don't want everybody to make it. And Eric, God damn, these E's. Eric EVS provided the receipt. He showed the messages as he does. And this point is okay though. This time is okay, but he showed them. And apparently Eric had agreed to see the thing with the whole debate thing when they had the goalpost account up there. The thing is, man, this is the crazy shit. He agreed to the conversation. Now, yeah, we can get mixed up on definitions. He agreed to the conversation. Now, what exact parameters did they really look like? Because I know, to my knowledge, it was they were going to have specific thoughts, and the focus was not to mainly be on Eric. And I think Eric agreed to that with the reasoning of this person is going to go in there and lie on my name, on me as a person, in my company, possibly. And since this is my place of business, one of my places of business, the Blaze, and I have to, there's a certain amount of hours or time that I need to contribute to y'all. So I will use that time, or this will be used for that. So he did agree to I'm gonna say the conversation. Or you can say debate. I don't give a fuck. But then when it turned into the debate, and I think the thumbnail, I think maybe it was the thumbnail. Because that thumbnail has some energy behind it. I'm not saying it was negative, but just the bout thing. I actually told Black Angus, I asked him, I said, can I do you mind if I put like the whole versus thing between me and you when he came on the stream on Saturday? And just being funny, man. Y'all saw the stream. I'm not coming at that dude anyway. He didn't come to me anyway. We was having a conversation. It was good. It was cool. But just to that, just for it to be perceived that way. And then like Tony came in and he was like, I came here for blood sports, not the view. That's what I wanted everybody to do. Come in. Like, you got a dude called Abomination AJ. And you come in and he talking about a goddamn Disney princess or some shit. It's like, am I on the right stream? Yeah, that's what I was wanting to do. But yeah, those are my thoughts on that. He did agree to the conversation. He should have had the conversation. But when it felt like a setup, when it looked like a setup, like they were trying to pit two contenders against each other, then he backed out. It is what it is. All right.
They do it mindlessly.
But
no
another
one does
thing is,
research around here.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just like politics, the thing that I'm involved in. That's why I recognize this.
But another thing is, AJ, you know the Saska twins are in a ritual to be Eric's baby mamas. So how you feel about that?
The thing that angered me
man,
at
what's
the
your
jump with Eric was this political stuff in the first place. Because, for instance, right, he's a Misesian economic.
All right, y'all. I am having internet issues. I got one little bar down here. Because like this chat is not even loading up. Let me refresh it.
Can Rook make a pizza? Like, how hard is?
Okay, by this point, me and Tony are gone. What the fuck? Nas, could you see it on your end when you looked at the stream? I'm gonna read this comment. There was some stuff being said since I'm here, I guess. Nas, Copa threw you off that stream? What do you mean? Copa's a mod? Black Angus stream? A lot of lurkers tonight. Who came out? Who lurked tonight? What you talking about? Yeah, are you saying that because they're not commenting? It is what it is. AJ, the reason why you're cool is even if we have completely different opinions, that doesn't change your view of them as a person. Now share this Palpoo fruit with me. Bro, get your soft lips away from me. I'm mad like someone donate some membership so we see who they are. Somebody donate some membership. Lesbian Copa. God damn. I swear Car Copa threw me off that whole street. Yeah, there are 3 people chatting, 11 watching, now 10. Man, I think I'm just having internet issues why this chat is not showing up for me. Yep, I went to live chat replay.
Is it to eat the final product? And say
Oh,
it's
that's all I had to
garbage?
do. Play the goddamn
So
video.
Eric's critique.
Great memory. I'm very
Yeah,
autistic with this kind of thing. I did
We
not
all
say
do
this is
not
what
have
Eric
great
July said
memory.
verbatim.
We need him and Tony in a steel cage, man. You know what I'm saying?
You don't meet the height requirement. Great memory.
Hold on.
I don't know nothing about anything. I'm like a newborn fucking baby who has no knowledge in the world.
Based off of
You're
the
fucking brand new.
factual knowledge
got
that
born
I have.
yesterday.
You had one anecdotal. As soon as the conversation, now in the message, word for word, and you said Eric said,
no idea what the fuck's going on.
Now let
So
me
this
talk.
dude
Black as shit. When we got on the stream, you said Eric said this directly in the message, word for word. And I said, I can't agree to that. I don't remember that. I said, where's the message? When the message was brought up, you were proven wrong. So I'm not going to speak on some shit that I don't know and be proved to be a dumbass like you did, speaking on shit you don't know, but forming very confident opinions.
I was literally 100% correct about what.
No, the fuck you weren't, bro. Okay. All right. So let me go back. Let's just address this. Let's go back. Let's see what Tony said. Tony said he was 100% correct. Everyone in this case will put their dogs up when he's there. So he's just.
You're going to be here sitting interpreting
That's
things.
what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. I was like, we're all trying to remember it. We
here sitting video in which remember. So if Angus or Rook could bring up the letter, what was about the concept?
Was he didn't appreciate even
did Eric July tell Ethan that he had people that wanted to talk about Ethan that he's been holding back? Is that what we're
he's going to hold them back?
No, that he is currently at the moment. When is that what?
Okay,
you know, if you're not supporting us, bad things are going to happen. Type correspondence. You know, popular by like Al Qaeda, they would leave them type correspondence. You know, popular by like Al Qaeda, they would leave them.
All right, y'all. The lights just blinked out for a minute. So we'll see what's gonna happen. AJ comes full on black lady. Don't come around here trying to tell me. I'm actually playing a game because I want to get Tony on this. I need to
for the villagers and say, hey, you know, if you're not supporting us, bad things are going to happen, and you don't know who's coming from, right? You don't know where you're going to get it from.
Okay, are we reading between the lines here, or is that exactly what was said? Probably not.
What was it said? Eric July said exactly what he said. Both Eric and Ethan confirmed the exact same conversation. There is no wiggle room.
Just like the term "pull up," we interpret things a different way. For some reason,
okay, it's real simple, AJ. Did Eric
some
July
reason,
tell Ethan that he had people that wanted to talk about Ethan that he's been holding back? Is that what we're
he's going to hold them back?
No, that he is currently at the moment when the letter was said, there's people that want to talk shit about you that come on my channel, but I don't let them. They're being held back from talking shit about you, Ethan. Is that what you understood from the contents of the correspondence?
All right, people on my channel that I'm holding back. They want to talk shit, but I hold them back. They want to go after Eric, but he holding them back. From what I understood from the conversation or from the message that holding back, I don't remember.
We have the letter up, so we can
I don't
see for
remember
reference
him
for everybody.
saying that. So I am telling you what I interpreted.
No, I'm not asking. That's the problem. That's the
no,
problem.
No,
I'm not asking you to interpret. I'm asking you what was said.
Did I interpret the conversation the same way you did?
I
told you no. That's not what I got from it.
My streams.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna go after you.
Okay. What? Yes, my thing is, what's wrong with him saying that? Again, establishing everyone in this case will put their dogs up when he's there. So we said I got people that want to talk shit about you that I'm holding back. You're going out of the way, you play the middle of the road, play with a dude that's going out his way to work overtime, defame us, even weaker that you lend credence to the narrative, treat you like I do anybody else in the space, and I do not use my platform to amplify narratives that go against others I'm cool with. Everybody I do show streams know not to bring any gripes with people I'm cool with, as I will not give it the time of day. And I think that's where me and Tony will say that it's different, because he is, and then later on, like after this, bro, he says, it wasn't Ethan specific that I'm talking about Ethan, and then but right here he's like, well, who is he talking to? Who did he send the message to? Ethan. But no, nothing about this message says I have people that want to talk shit about you that I'm holding back. This says everybody I do. Hold on. I'm gonna go back, and I do not use. I'm gonna go back some more. I treat you like I do anybody else in this space, and I do not use my platform to amplify narratives that go against others I'm cool with. Not to talk shit, but to amplify narratives. Now, I know that could mean to talk shit, but I would say it also means, could also mean just to have a conversation about like some drama or something that happened that we don't want to entertain. So it's not, I want to attack her again. I don't know why Jeremy this fucking, he think he a real G.I. Joe out here. And he's like, he said, Jeremy, like, nobody is holding these dudes back from speaking on what they want to. We're not going to keep up beef. But if you want to have the conversation, I guess, like Tuesday night's main event or some shit like that, but you come on Airstream, he doesn't want to talk about that. Just like he doesn't want to talk about this beef. So he's just going to, everybody I do show streams knows not to bring up any gripes with people I'm cool with, as I will not give it the time of day. So yeah, it's not Ethan specific. I treat you like I do anybody else in this space. It's not specific to you. There could be a lot of crossover of people that I hang out with that probably don't like each other. So I know, bro. I come back and then I just see gay. I know, I feel so gay. What Vex said, she finally done lurking. She took a pause. She's sweaty. That's what it is. She's sweating. She stinks. She need to go fucking shower from playing the game all day. So now she come tight. I find it so odd Angus is on this Ripper stuff. He's so based and realistic that getting involved in such petty nothingness is odd. And he said I did actually. She's sitting on the tub like me, Nas. So she playing with the water right now, seeing if it's warm. What was that talking about? Yeah, they see some success with it. So he's going about it that way. Quit pissing in that tub, boy. I'm gonna take a picture of me perched on the side of the tub one day. Y'all know I will. Not put his dogs up anymore. And if you get bit, okay, then I made the comparison to the dogs. So no, and that's my thing, Tony. If he would have just been like, man, I interpret it as this, because he said if we interpret it, we'll be here all day. If he would have said that, then I'm like, okay, well, we're just gonna go back and forth about interpreting this. But no, you're wrong. He did not say what you said, Ethan. There's people that want to talk shit about you that I'm holding back, but now I'm not. So then we fast forward to
years, and all of his rhetoric, recent videos are like, don't let these people in your company.
They are the difference to me because
woke Saska stuff.
I mean,
Hold up, bro.
Tony, I'm gonna lose
not-
my
I'm-
Hold on, hold on.
I'm
Let
gonna
me ask
ventilate him.
different animated series on YouTube that I
Oh, why aren't you talking about Chipotle? Hey, you ate at fucking McDonald's. Why?
I think this was
Where it's
before
like, oh my
LG
God,
got
this
in
guy
here.
keeps putting his foot in his mouth. How can we not laugh at this? Especially, he's like, as far as I know, like the biggest indie campaign thus far ever. He is the pinnacle, and it's like,
That's
you
why
know,
y'all hate him.
you could sidestep and be like, I can kill that guy for coming into my warehouse and touching it.
You're gonna say, AJ, but do you think he needs to make an apology to that lady? She needs.
I just seen them looking at it and like
Hold
shit
on,
talking.
it was a
how
rap,
original.
rap song, you know.
Or one angry gamer, and I had an exclusive interview.
Sponsors.
You're trying
You're
to treat
using
me
all
like
these
I'm an abused
buzzwords
housewife.
when
I
I've been
ain't
having
buying
an
that
honest
shit.
conversation with. Because
She's a
those are
person.
the because
She's a person.
those are
She's
because
a
I will agree.
So let me
That don't make
with-
sense, but
I'll
Eric,
comment. Done on just free time.
but Leighton, you know, Tony told
The story, they're gripping. That's the whole point of them. Many of those books, by the way, were written as one-offs, meaning they didn't fight the black people.
You go back to your titles, Leighton. Friend, I'm not racist. I streamed with Eric July.
All right,
What are you
pass
asking?
this.
What are you asking?
you saying Eric's blind. Is that what you?
I still plan on buying Alpha Core, yes.
He's the
with
resident
Jewish
white
slurs
here.
while they were doing autism.
Black
I heard
language.
you,
I don't
Leighton.
understand
I
it.
heard you say subtle red.
Five, my bro.
That's with me.
And
Like,
he
I'm
approved of the
looking at
art.
making a comic book. Like it's something I've never been involved in.
Not just to have him around because he a black.
Look at that
Angus.
Alex Stein meme that Angus needs to put on screen because tries to bridge that gap, but that gap can't really be bridged because the way that he's talking about the stuff doesn't make any sense.
Tony said he wants to beat a black person before February. You know,
Tony. Hey y'all, I need to find this because this was the goddamn point. When I told him like you speaking on shit you don't know. How did this EVS Ripper shit start? Oh shit, Vex. All right, I'm gonna give you the real quick. What happened was a group of people was on the stream on Flashcast. There's Yellow Flash stream. Eric was on there. Who's this Dick Masterson Vito guy? They weren't on there at the same time, and I don't know those two dudes apart. I think the more fat guy is Vito, and the bald. He's not bald. He got long hair, but I think bald on top. That dude, I think that's Dick Masterson. He was on the stream earlier. So he came on the stream. Eric was on there. EVS was on there. And he had some criticisms of ISOM. And I guess just the way the conversation went, Eric didn't like the energy that was brought to him. I mean, he had the conversation with the guy, which that's why I think he need to do with EVS. They need to be on a fucking panel, need to be together so that they can have the conversation. But yeah, so that happened, and then I can't say the message was sent after that, Vex. The message that I just read on the stream. Why is Vito appeared? Yeah, so they were saying shit like that, and I think the Dick Masterson dude was like defending his friend who wasn't there to defend himself, and Eric is like, "This is the person that y'all want me to take criticism from. Like, why do I need to listen to this guy?" So as far as like people giving credence to narratives, well, I think Eric was saying EVS was giving. So this is the thing. This is the thing. And if you see that stream, and Clips Hama said he'll be making more clips from that stream. I think he one of their boys though. Dildo, you wild. So there was a stream that Eric was on with EVS where he said the exact thing in the message. And he said he was gonna he said what was in the message. And EVS, again, which when Eric sent the text message and he said, if you want to chat about it, you know, you can call, you got my number. And I said EVS should have said, like, what does that mean? Like, talked about it or texted back or called them instead of running off sending messages to everybody. What he did on that stream, EVS said, well, what do you mean by that, Eric? Simple as that. And Eric did give a vague answer because he didn't give any names. But it would be Flash that gave credence or held, you know, it was his stadium giving validity to the criticism. Because again, I've said that I think Flash could have sent the invite. It could have been other people though that sent the invite for him to come on. So it's like you're forcing me to talk to this dude that has a track record, that has history of hating me. And you expect me to sit here and like fucking listen to that shit. So that's what happened. And then Eric sent that message to EVS. EVS went and showed everybody or put it on Twitter. And Eric was like, bro, we supposed to be friends. We supposed to be real homies. You ain't supposed to be sending personal messages out like that. Now he said it. Yeah, I said it. I don't take any of it back. And, you know, he said it on stream. I just went and saw a clip. So it's like, I've said it. I'm not shying away from it. But the fact that you're putting out our messages like that, when, you know, if we're supposed to be friends, there's supposed to be a trust and respect that you violated. That's, you know, that trust and respect is not there. So, yeah, man, that's how it happened. And yes, Eric is responding emotionally, which again, I can understand is somebody who you thought was your friend, I guess, or whatever, and it's turned into this. But I don't like the talking at or past EVS that Eric is doing, as opposed to just hopping on the panel and, all right, bro, what's up? What's this beef? Like, what's the issue? And get it out like that. So I think it's just been kept up because of that. And again, I've said this about EVS. I don't blame EVS for anything for his behavior besides showing the message. I think that was a violation of trust, of friendship, of respect, if that even was there in the first place. But the trash cast, the him reacting to the streams and, you know, laughing about shit, I don't blame him for that. Sure, you can say it's drama farming, but I think he's just he has that sense of humor. He is not, to my knowledge, actually attacking the people who he's criticizing. Therefore, I would say it is fine. It is excusable. I don't know if I want to say excusable, but it should be allowed to happen, because I don't think he would be doing it if Eric would have had the conversation. So yeah, him not having a sense of humor, I think that's contributing to a lot of this. Vex, that's the shit. Those the issues that's happening right now. I don't have Twitter because I'm not gay, Vex. You gay because you called it Twitter. It's Twix now. But he made one comment at the very beginning of this stream. Did you hear about Logical Spark? No, y'all was talking about him earlier, and I was like, what is? He hasn't been here in a while. Like he was here early in the stream. EVS defended Vito too. He said, I don't know I really don't know that situation. So yeah, I'm be consistent. If I don't know, I'm not going to speak on it. And this does not mean I excuse the behavior, like what Tony his band would say. It just mean I don't know, so I can't have an actual opinion. I've heard people make the claim he's a pedo and defended Cuties or whatever. Bro, I haven't seen Cuties. I don't know what the fuck Cute is about. I know what people tell me it's about, but you know, I stop at My Little Pony static. I'm just playing, bro. Don't take that. I bought a book for my fucking female students, bro, because I bought superhero books for the male students. With all this gay shit, I've lost all interest in comics. Don't lose interest in comics. Just lose interest in the participants or not active participants in the drama. There's plenty of Comicsgate books that you should go get. Bill, though, he's done a bunch of weird shit. Way back, Matt and us got into some gay ass beef. Dildo was involved in some beef. Yeah, I don't know what y'all are talking about. This is actively pushing people away. Yeah, and like I said, I don't think it's anybody's fault but theirs for how the situation's being handled. So yeah, go buy other Iron Age books. They're out there. All right, so I'm looking for this part where you still make spit on your mama black.
Oh, we got Taser Man.
Has 4,500 views just about on my channel. I have a feeling they were scoping out the clipped competition as far as
he had the lettuce, bacon, guacamole, tomato.
All day long, he gonna fucking drop it like it's hot.
Instead of having the conversation,
he gonna play this bullshit Fred Sanford
question as go before all the autism started up again. We were mentioning the whatever opinion the adult.
He said cross on his crotch and he fight crime. And he got this guy named Darren. He'll like Darren because Darren a bad dude. I'm gonna need you, Carol, to write that into a story. Ice him, his girlfriend gay.
Because that was in regards to Rippaverse goalposts or spot or not.
Is he talking about the debate?
Tributes a specific.
Because EVS showed messages from the producer. He said
thing that I actually run my channel professionally and I do 3 thumbnails for each video, so they change. So they're like, oh, I don't like this thumbnail. It's like, yo, it's gonna be different in 5 hours anyway. Like,
do you do that?
I run my channel professionally.
Yes, yeah. All mine are constantly changing as I.
You know what? That's probably why when I see your video, same video,
it's way different. Have legit averaged like anywhere video 45. Well, the funny thing is, like, I go on professional, like, libertarian talk shows and, like, fucking podcasts, and then I also do stuff with a group called the Tower Gang, which is, like
pound bag of cornbread.
I just want to hear ladies say, I'm that nigga. How much you stroke yourself? I just want to hear
I made
that smile.
A meme of Alex Stein because I found a promotion.
I want to get him smiling.
Promotional photo of him that he did for the Blaze, and I was like, oh god, I got to do something with this. So I turned it into a meme and then posted it on Twitter. It's a business. It's just business.
Just business. I saw that.
Let me see.
I just sent it to you.
Oh, okay.
Do we need? Do we? Do I gotta yell at anybody else, or am I good to go?
Yeah, the Tower Gang. Because I feel like
why not?
Sorry, what? What, AJ?
I said, what were the topics? Because I feel like we derailed me and Tony the
I
Tad.
didn't derail shit. I railed this motherfucker.
Oh, y'all are fine.
Railed it all night.
You saw
It
it.
sounds like he derailed some
You saw
cocaine.
it.
Tony said he wants to beat a black person before February. You know?
Tony, you still make spit on your mama back.
Oh, we got Taser Man. I'm
Taser
gonna
Man
have
on
some
this
clips
shit.
for you in the future, Taser Man. I'm gonna have when you pop in. I'm gonna have Wimplo from Kung Pao.
That's a black man on that picture.
Oh,
Yeah, I know Taser
Yeah,
Man.
because that's who he is. That's him.
That's
He's
a black
black.
man. Why y'all doing Eric like that, man? What's wrong with y'all brothers?
That's
See, if I was on a different
Wait.
Oh,
no.
who you calling, brother?
Oh, BVS, he calling his homie out. What happened? Leighton said, if I was on a different stream,
I feel Eric has benefited from black in the.
Who you calling, brother?
I feel Eric has benefited from black in the sense that, well, we can't criticize him because these are like one black buddy.
You can't talk with the black man.
Dude,
Back of the
I'm gonna play
line,
my
like,
cue card.
You go back to your
Look up. You can get that photo, Glenn, back.
gloves with Eric and Mercado stream or charity for the email shit, trying to pin the lawsuit as like a gay up that they start.
He's not loved by the conservative crowd.
Yeah, I'm way
He
behind.
came up in.
Hold on, let me call my Asian friend. I got a lesbian friend. Hold on.
I
One
know white people
One.
and Alaska natives. I'm in Alaska on it that are being marketed as their thing.
I don't care
so
why
I
anyone buys
understand.
shit. I just find it weird.
People
when
that I
make
trust have
excuses.
said Alpha Core is an upgrade from ISO. So that's what makes me interested. And that's why, again, going back to Tony saying I make excuses for Eric, I'm treating Eric's comic book universe as a creative, as a story. That's what I want to go to. This when he said I make excuses for him. And other people,
That's with me.
and he approved
I'm
of the
looking at
art.
making a comic
friend. I'm not racist. I streamed with Eric July. I
I
support
will,
ISOM.
I will slightly push back on that. I will slightly push back. And the only reason I say that because I think every group, everybody does benefit. I don't think it has to be a racism, like a negative racism. I think we all have a degree of,
That's why I said implicit. It's not thought about.
That's why we let Black Angus on our streams.
Okay, yeah. So you brought it up, and I feel like there's no need to, unless you are saying that not just to have him around because he a black homie that we can talk to, but because or how they treat him by not giving honest reviews or something like that. Then I guess what would you say the bigotry of low expectations?
Yeah, that was the term I was looking for. I think Eric benefits from that.
Is
From
everybody's
hold on.
position in real life that you should go out? That's with me.
And he
I'm
approved of the
looking at
art.
making a comic book. Like
See
it's
my
something
logic.
I've never 5 or 6 outlaw port created anything.
Eric I think Eric went to a creative person and said, I have an idea. Hero who loves his family.
Store.
Regardless of if you think that was his involvement. Beanpot, calm down.
Hey,
Damn, I don't know if that's racist or not.
My brother, man.
He said it. I'm just repeating what he said.
Brother, it's almost February.
When I called you brother, you said no. I couldn't call you brother.
It's almost February, my brother. You making fun of what?
No, you said I couldn't call you brother.
Tunnel rat.
Because you had a bean pot. Now you calling me brother. How does that work?
I ain't never even had a bean.
Only one
What's in a bean
qualified
pie?
to
What kind
say
of
the
beans are
word,
in a
brother.
I've
bean
never
pie?
had a bean pot.
Oh, get out of here. Get out.
I don't know what half you guys are saying anyway with this. I don't even know at all.
Oh, brother, you
Rick's lost.
I was coming
Rickie's
up with
resident
Jewish
white
slurs
here.
while they were doing autism.
Black language. I don't understand it.
Say Tunnel Red.
My
That's the
brother.
G.I. Joe character.
You'll be free.
Oh,
All right, what I was saying was the criticism that y'all have as far as the art and the story, because you're asking about his involvement. Regardless of his involvement, it's his idea, it's his project. He owns it, and he's gotten other people, creative talent, veteran talent, to work on other books, other projects. He might keep working on ISOM, but I'm like, that's fine. Let him work on that one and get better as a creative, as a storyteller, and other people, other talents can work on the other stuff. And then Tony, you kind of gave me some shit for, I think, responding on some stream that you were on when you was like, how do you keep on supporting it? Well, I didn't get Alpha Core. I have ISO 1 and 2 because I didn't care about Alpha Core. But it's just like a Marvel or a DC. I don't like all the fucking superheroes. So I think he does have that advantage in making all of these characters available. Because not everyone is going to like Isom or
Okay,
a
let me ask you
Yaira.
this.
I might like other characters.
I just have
Why-
an
why- well-
observation to make there, which is that you didn't buy the so you bought the 2 books that Ripa had the most involvement with on, according to him, but you didn't buy the book that had more of the professional people involved in it. Like
Right, because I bought some other independent stuff at the time.
almost like it was like merch.
No, that's not what you said. You said I didn't like the Alpha
No,
Core. Now you're making this other.
No, Tony, hold on. Let me address it. No, I didn't get the book. I didn't care for Alpha Core as a team. I was intrigued because it was made by creative
But then why
talent.
I'm just trying to ask.
What was the money
So the
spent?
reason, so I didn't get the book. I still. Peace, Vex. Thank you for being here, hanging out, chilling. Sweet dreams. Enjoy that bath. Ooh. I don't have it now, but I didn't get the
But
book
when
because
Layton brought it up, you then brought up money. You didn't have to bring up money.
Because I was buying other independent projects and I spent my money on other people because I knew.
So if you had more money, would you have bought Alpha Core?
I still plan on buying Alpha Core, yes.
So then when you said I wasn't
So this
interested,
is mute. All of that's mute then.
Yeah.
None of that matters. That whole part of that conversation is useless.
Just here to get it.
It wasn't useless because you asked me why didn't I get it. I told you why didn't I get it. I didn't have the money at the time. I spent money on other stuff. I'll get it in the future. It's not fucking mute. I'm going to get the goddamn book. So why are you not supporting the one that has the creative talent? I will. I don't have to get it as soon as it comes out. It's going to be available. According to Layton in this fucking stream, since he's a businessman and no business better than Eric. He knows everything better than he's a better Eric. Taser Man, I get what you mean now. God damn. Taser Man. I don't say God with a D. I say God damn. I know what you mean when you say he want to be white Eric July. This dude tell me I'm making a comic book. Oh, he said some shit that looked like a comic book. So maybe that wasn't true. I don't know. He said he's a better libertarianism than Eric. He's a better businessman than Eric. He's a better hood nigga than Eric because he come from the hoods of Alaska.
Attention from up.
You saying that you don't have it doesn't matter because you're gonna buy it. You plan on buying it. It's just the same.
Yeah, I
as
will
you
get it.
having
And because from what I've heard from people,
why are you getting it? You said you're not interested in it. Why are you getting it?
Because
Listen,
I want to compare
actually have
because I want
more.
to compare it to Isom and from people
I
that
don't have a
trust.
problem with people buying Alpha Core because it's other.
Yeah, static. Hey man, I'm glad people see it. I'm just glad people see it. Knox was like, let's look at their chat. Let's look at their chat. What they chat saying, man. Just a bunch of dick riding. Besides my boy Isom, look at this. Look at this dick rider. Isom has worse art than Graham Fandango on PS1. Who's that guy? Get him. No, keep him over there in their chat. Because I was like, oh shit, are these people suddenly in my chat? Because Nas said this, AJ raising his voice has me reaching for my sidearm. Nas also says, AJ raising his voice gives me goosebumps. Dude, it's hilarious, man. I be hating this shit. Yeah, them cold motherfuckers in Alaska. Them Alaskan hoods. It's just like I told Vix, man. Y'all hoods ain't as hood as ours. In the heat, people get angry in the heat, man. People get irritated. In the cold, people trying to warm, they trying to get close together. They trying to bundle up. Good night. Oh, I understand. Peace out, Static. Thank you for being here for the times you did, bro. I need to be 4 hours 38 minutes. What's time? I know that and jumped up there. Oh yeah, Tiamat. He was like kind of, more on, I don't know what side he's on, but he was speaking some stuff. I guess defending the on the pro Eric side or some shit like that. I don't know what his stance is, if he has one on this or whatever. 5 versus 1. This is fair. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. No, it's 1, 2, 3. I mean, it's really just 3. I'll say 4 for Black Angus because he is bringing like points or counterpoints. So yeah, it's 4. Don't put that evil on Rook. Look at Copa. TJ Laser. This the other hoe. Those with Tony. So Layden and TJ Laser, they was on that stream. And wouldn't allow me to come on and to talk my shit back to him. But hey, it is what it is. You can't force yourself on nobody platform. I understand that.
People's names on it that are being marketed as their thing.
I don't care why anyone buys shit. I just find it weird.
People that I trust have said Alpha Core is an upgrade from ISO. So that's what makes me interested. And that's why, again, going back to Tony saying I make excuses for Eric, I'm treating Eric's comic book universe as like early comic book making. And I do want to give him time to find its identity, to figure out how it's going to tell its story or depict certain aspects.
Have you read early comic books?
Have you read it? But yo, it's not enough.
Yes, I went back, not when they came out, but you know how you buy them like reprinted.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you're that old. I'm not. I don't think you were there with fucking.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, he's black. He could be 74.
That's true. Black don't crack. I worked with this black girl. She looked fine. Found out she like 50. I was like, what? I was like, girl, you look like 20.
Hey, I like the grandmas.
She wasn't no grandma.
Me too. Me too.
I'm gonna say this, dude.
40s. I don't know about
they move you from a prison cell that didn't have a toilet, and then they put you in one in a toilet that has a toilet. That's not much of an upgrade. You know what I'm saying? How much of an upgrade is Alpha Core to ice someone? You know what I mean? I don't think it's safe to promote that to be read by children.
So, like, I mean, my perspective on it is I think that it makes sense to me that Alpha Core would be better in writing and art and things just because it has different people that are more experienced working on it.
It's not.
But I have seen, I haven't read this book, but I've seen the animation stuff they put out and all the artwork stuff. And there was a lot of stuff I saw that I thought was just, again, pretty bland. I think the biggest problem I've had with a lot of this stuff is I've read a lot of early 70s comics, especially to late 70s was really what I liked because that was what my mother liked. And so she would, I inherited all that stuff from her. And that you anyway were written as one-offs, meaning they didn't know if they were going to get future issues because they needed to see if the first issue would sell. And so the first issue was written to get people to continue to read, to try to market a second book. And so I think that's something that people miss. And when I read through the first ISOM book, there's just none of that. There's no connective tissue that makes you want to keep reading it, in my opinion.
I do agree with that point.
Nah, it's not Amish, it's just Alaskan. It's pretty much the same thing.
I do agree with that point where the earlier books did hook you, and when EVS is talking about how vague Eric is being with the book and not revealing anything, that does annoy me. I haven't made a video about it, but on streams I've given my honest criticisms of the book. But that is one of my issues. Like, I still don't know what Isom's powers are. I can't love
I think
Isom.
That's my disagreement, though, is I don't think it's I don't think it's trying to be mysterious or he's leaving those things out on purpose. In fact, I think it's because it lacks story vision. It lacks any kind of vision for what the future of the book is going to be, because I think they've kind of been making it up as they go. And
so what I was saying,
new writers and new artists to come on to develop a future story. And the second book was that. But then I also think with the whole lawsuit and stuff that happened, there's future questions about what the story is going to become. Like, I don't know what's been publicly said on either side about whether or not future copies have to have any kind of name changes or things done to the title and things. I don't know if he's going to use that as an excuse or a way
So
Well,
I
heard
what
Byron Gill.
I don't
well,
really.
I think it's an opportunity. I think it's an opportunity for
I
him
don't
to.
want to speak on that because I truly don't know the specifics. I know we see what people put out and all that, but that's some shit like behind the doors that I don't care to talk about, but more so the book. And I agree with your point of the storytelling being weak, specifically with the Isom books. And I don't. Yeah, bro. This was a stream that I was on Black Angus's channel with Tony, the Geek Getaway, Frog Boy, and some other dudes. And yeah, interesting conversation, kinda. I heard that we were mistaken for women most of the time, so plan on getting Isom 3 until I hear reviews about it, because that is going to be
Reviews
the book
from who?
for the.
Yeah, but if you bought both,
No, hold on. I asked a question, BB.
I'll
Reviews from
listen
who?
from people that I listen to that will review stuff.
So who do you
AJ
trust?
seems
I
pretty
want to
fair.
know
He
who to
listens
trust
to
in the review
different
sphere.
people.
AJ
People.
has good sources.
People.
Which people?
I don't.
Give me specific
People.
names.
I don't have to run my list by you. You are no one.
Oh,
I didn't ask you to.
This is another leftist argument. You have to get your information from the approved sources. Otherwise, it's misinformation. Don't trust those people. Get them out of here. So, Tony the leftist. Leftist Tony. Eagle finger is not in my comment. That's Tim shit. Leftist Tony.
Run it by me and say,
Yes,
hey,
you
I
did.
said,
You
I
said
want
name specific people.
Let's
'Cause
not
I
go
want
back to
suggestions of
screaming
who
at
I
each
can
other
trust.
at this
download that thing, man. Play that clip.
It don't matter. People online.
I fixed
Well, AJ, I
Just
gotta,
say people that like Eric. I will wait till people who like Eric tell me the book is good, because that's what they're gonna do.
I'm here talking to you motherfuckers who don't like Eric, and I
Rugrats.
listen to
Oh,
your
my
streams and I
God.
listen to your
Yes,
opinions.
Rock.
Yet you're going to sit here and tell me that I only will listen to the thoughts of people that
Well, I
like
asked you
Eric.
who's gonna review.
Well,
the
I
book.
don't care what you asked me. I don't care what you
Yeah,
asked me.
exactly.
Well, you didn't
Yeah,
ask. You didn't
give
answer me when I told you to. So apparently you think like that. Apparently you think like I'm insinuating to everyone that you think, AJ. Exactly.
AJ,
moving on.
you're coming
exactly.
here in bad
moving
faith.
on.
Tony, man, pull the switchblade. Show him, man.
The point that I was making previously was that if
hold on. I was gonna
So he shut the fuck up. Was that a cook? Because he said he was cooking. Was that a cook?
interject with AJ. See, he brought some interesting point about. I get the idea of like, well, he's starting out, so there's room for improvement. But when Eric,
you see that genuine conversation that Black Angus is having. He said, hold on. I just had a good point. I agree with this. But this. I think that's how a conversation is supposed to be had. Not that shit Tony doing. Tell me which ones so I can say whether or not that those are the right sources for you to be paying attention to. I'm not allowed to believe the people I trust. Why does that just sound like Dale the funky Homo sapien from the Tony Hawk games when he raises his voice? I don't know Dale the funky Homo sapien from the Tony Hawk games. I didn't really play those as a kid. I had the demo, and it didn't have that. I know Dale the funky Homo sapien from the Gorillas though. Y'all can see me now because you don't see with your eyes. You perceive with your mind. Tony needs everyone to not like the comment. Yes, gay behavior. Actually, that was an interesting point. You surprised me with your eloquence, considering you're a naughty man. I didn't know he was in Tony Hawk. So he was in there first? So you mean the gorilla snatched him up from a game? Just like they snatched Snake up from Powerpuff Girls? Dale the funky Homo sapien. I've only known him to be Dale the funky Homo sapien. I didn't know his name was Daletron with the Gorillas. I don't like Eric anymore. I'm not interested in comics like I used to be, but I'm not angry at AJ for liking that. Boost, the terminology. I don't like Eric anymore, man. Let's I don't know, bro. Say, what do you mean? say you don't follow, you don't pay attention to his content, you don't like how he's behaved, how he's responded recently. Thank you for not being mad at me for. Yeah, I support. Again, I support Eric because as a person and the conversations I've had with him, what he stands for. And I know this comic book company has had some issues, but again, I want to give the man some time to figure the shit out. He didn't just put out one book and was like, all right, I'm gonna work on another one. He's got a whole lot on his plate, man. And come with a whole lot of shit to have to deal with, and then all of these loudmouth motherfucking ignorant children on the internet, which you could say he don't even have to respond to them, and I will agree with that. He don't. So it is what it is.
Eric has commented about criticism whenever he's like, oh yeah, there's no like valid criticism. What would I change? Like, oh, there's like a few editing issues. So he has talked about writing.
Yeah, Boosh, those are my only options. Either hate the comic, or hate the comic and love EVS. Those are my two options. Sean, what, you woke up from a nap? Exactly. I gotta say I hate him. I gotta condemn him. Tony said, "What do you think about him using 3D assets in the comic? He did this bad. What about you? What do you think about him sending this message that hurt EVS feelings?" What was the other one? Assets. EVS's feelings with the message. What was the other one, Tony? I don't know. Storm here hard. Doc woke me up because she's scared. Yeah, my girl. She's the only one that's nervous of storms, man. She's been in there whining. Strange how they ride Eric's dick while riding EVS's. That does take some talent, I suppose. That's all it is. Ball gobbling.
So I'm like, oh, there's nothing wrong with it. And so that's why there's like a disconnect where it's like, this isn't like what Leighton was talking about with the 70s, where it's like we're trying to get issue 2. Hopefully people like the hook. It's like Eric is going in thinking like, I'm good. He said, oh, I could switch my name with Chuck Dixon and no one would say shit if my name wasn't on it.
I agree with Eric July on this.
Angus, I don't remember him saying
and Alpha Core, he could. If that is the real Chuck Dixon that wrote fucking Alpha Core, I believe that he could honestly switch his name with Chuck Dixon. With this current Chuck Dixon, yeah, I believe it.
Well,
not like 20 years ago, Chuck Dixon, but current day Chuck Dixon, yes.
I don't recall him saying that. And then just like
say this, bitch.
You
never asked me, everybody.
Kill me.
The aired her out.
Yeah, probably. You're essentially confirming that you are in fact triggered.
With your molded cheese.
And I'm going to give you a synopsis and my thoughts. I think that would be, if one can be attacked, I can do whatever I want to Eric July because
that's not me defending Eric. Oh, everybody got
no. So
this
is the real Chuck Dixon that wrote fucking Alpha Core. I believe that
I lost the comment, bro. All right, here we go. TJ Lazy. I said, nah, this dude, I'll disrespect him if I'm ever on the stream with him. He said, I see another vampire in the chat. Hell, Nosferatu. Look, Nosferatu hate Ripper, but that vampire belongs to me. This ain't that time back in the day. I know to Make America Great Again, where vampires enslaved werewolves and we was defending the all way. I was coffins and all that. No, this vampire belongs to me. I'm sorry, we can't say the V word. Is that a word that's not on the approved list? You can't have them, TJ. You're not real enough. Only 6 people here. What are y'all doing? All right, 7. Somebody came back. I don't watch EVS either, but he made me laugh on Ricada. I'm just here for the ha-has. Look, Boosh, if you're here for the ha-has, definitely go check out Comic Artist Pro Secrets. Go check out EVS stream. Dude, it's hilarious, bro. The whole chickens in the chat shit. Look, that sucks. I know it sucks, bro, to see people trolling you like to that level. Maybe I don't know. I'm not in that position. We'll see when I get there. But come on, bro. Chickens in the chat. That shit is funny. How he say the some people not one, maybe two, like just the variations he'll put on that shit. The shit is funny, bro. When he was critiquing Isom, bro. Go watch it, Boosh. Go watch it. It doesn't matter. Engagement, who gives a fuck? You watching the stream. That's what they're there for. People kill me with that shit. I'm not gonna go watch it. I'm not gonna support that hater. You ain't gonna get my watch time. That's a video, bro. Just watch the goddamn video. Bro, YouTube is not sending them no $1, $2, $3 in a card says this is from YouTuber or this account right here. And now they knows. Let's watch the damn video. I know I ain't got to tell you that, but I'm just saying that it just reminded me of that. Ducks, maybe. His Isom reviews are hilarious. Some of the frames he breaks down are ridiculous, like a metal detector facing a wall. I think I missed that one. What book was that, bro? Simply Isom laying on the couch. Simply that shit, bro. It's fucking wild. That was. Oh, so I've had this criticism, and I've never said it. I've never said it publicly, but I do agree with EVS. Isom does not look consistent. He is not consistently drawn between artists. And when he says you got the one that looked like who is it? Jimmy? Is that his name? The Dynamite. Him. I think he James Jr. Anyway, him. And I said I know exactly what he's talking about, because sometimes you will see it like that guy draws his would it be ligaments or like hands, extremities on like the hands and the feet. He draws them like longer than what they're supposed to be, and it's kind of almost alien like. So because he's like stretched out like that, in the head too, so he has like a taller, like slimmer head, and I think his hair is even higher. So he has like the little mini fro. He got the ego hair, as opposed to the short fade, the bald fade with the side shade off. Anyway, yes, the criticisms are valid, but again, I said what. These should have been there in the beginning, and you were playing with the kid gloves that these dudes are saying. Eric July's friends, homies, fellow content creators, ally content creators, associates, or whatever. They shouldn't be handling him like that. But does EVS get the pass?
Is it with this current Chuck Dixon? Yeah, I believe it.
Well,
not like 20 years ago, Chuck Dixon, but current day Chuck Dixon, yes.
I don't recall him saying that. And then just like Tony tried to say, Eric said some shit earlier that he didn't say.
Would you like us to bring
I can't 100%
Hell yeah,
say that he said that, Black Angus, but I would just keep listening. Operating as if
he said that if he wants to do an experiment, that if he put Chuck Dixon's name on a book and he put his name on a different book that Chuck wrote, that just to see who would complain, because the haters only complain. According to Eric, we only complain because his name is on the book.
I do remember seeing this clip.
So that if he switched the names, that we wouldn't complain about the book, but we would say it was good because Chuck Dixon wrote it, because Chuck Dixon's a good writer. Then he could be like, ha, see, I actually wrote that. You guys like my writing.
I heard that.
I will.
Dixon actually said it, Eric writes just like him, and that Eric is the next, Stan Lee and all that. You know what I'm saying?
See, Taser Man knows these are hawks. They got everything. They're dedicated detractors.
We are dedicated
for life, man.
Look,
I detract 25 hours a day.
I mean,
I detract in my sleep, baby.
Only told me
So
before.
I mean, like my
before it's
job
great.
basically allows me
Is
a
to
lot of
detract.
free time, and
He gets
I
paid to detract. Say it, lady.
I also like I clip things for other people as an
Bro, I
edit, just
can't.
free.
I can't.
A real artist.
A real one.
Copa.
Free to track the life right on your belly. You know what I'm saying?
AJ's getting some love from Copa.
Right. Oh man.
A real artist.
A real one. And Tony, that's funny, bro, because you say I only listen to people that like Eric. It surprised me. A lot of my chat, a lot of my audience don't like Eric or Geeks and Gamers.
AJ, you do art for comic books?
I do more like commission work, so like avatar stuff, personal art stuff like
So,
that.
so
But
did you draw
but
your
I'm working. Yes, I drew mine. This is one of them.
I was
This
gonna
is
say not this one, the other one.
I want
The
to
other-
find
the colored
somebody
one?
who's good with black and white stuff eventually, because of whatever comic book I'm
I thought you were
doing.
gonna say black people.
Well,
They're gonna be in my
I'm gonna
comics,
collect
you know,
a bunch of black people to make a comic book.
Yeah.
I mean, what you mean
Here,
by
get
that?
on this boat.
You drew
Yeah,
this.
do that.
You drew this, right?
Yeah.
No, that ain't bad.
Yeah, that's awesome.
No, that's
Did,
cool.
But did Eric talk to you? Did he approve of that art? You know what I'm saying?
So why don't you put that in a comic book?
I am. I'm working on the comic book.
Mm-hmm.
I have multiple books, multiple
it
stories
makes
actually.
Well,
Everybody's
hey,
got a comic
hey,
book. Layton's
so-
got a comic.
I know
Vegas
everybody
got a
got
No,
comic.
no. So think of this. If you just don't act like Eric, no one's gonna pick your shit apart. No one's gonna be detracting and
Oh
finding
no, I'm
every
already.
fucking clip.
He said he got a comic. I'm already picking it apart.
Y'all are going to pick it apart, and I want you to pick it apart because I do want to be a great. I'm gonna be the next.
No,
Walt
I
Disney,
think
next
the average
Avery,
person in this
all of that.
sphere would be like, fair, like, all right, this is his first comic book. You're a young guy, etc. You have a lot of potential in your craft. This is a good start. And here's some criticism.
I don't know. You're making a lot of assumptions. What if the book is really bad?
Right. For as long as he's not punched, like I don't need to.
I don't
change
care if
nothing.
he is it or not. If the book is really bad, I'm sorry, AJ. I'm gonna be like, this is shit.
Tony,
It's
it won't
good.
be.
I'll
Right,
be
no.
like, this is fantastic.
It won't be.
Give him,
I
give him
promise you
honest
it won't be.
criticism, but we would not
No, but
be
you're
like
like,
after
"Judge the
you
first
because you're
time."
not proclaiming like eluding like I am this great guy. We're going to do this thing. We're undermining Marvel and DC. We're doing the parallel economy, warehouses, fucking pull up, and then I'm scared. I'm going to ventilate fuckers for pulling up. You know, just learn. Eric July's a perfect example of like just don't do this and. You have nothing to worry about. Maybe you'll get criticism. Maybe someone just won't like you, but you're not going to get this fervor of like, this is fun. And you keep putting your foot in your mouth. Not you, but Eric.
Look, man, I know y'all don't like
This is the
how
fascination.
Eric handles himself, and I can understand y'all's criticism. I do not understand the energy directed towards him, but I will agree.
So let me.
I don't make sense,
I
but
wanna
Eric
comment on that.
dedicates reviewing and critiquing. What is it? What's Kathleen Kennedy every day?
You know what?
So
I'm glad you
why
said
is
that.
that
I'm
in the
glad
video?
you brought up one of these talking points
How
because
is
when
that
y'all
valid?
say this, it's like y'all are directing this energy towards a man who y'all don't think is deserving of the six of
No
this.
one
Who said he didn't deserve
no
anything?
one brought up the money. What
Yeah,
about
yeah,
the
yeah.
Tony, tell him how many times you've been
Tony,
DMCA.
Tony.
Tell him about that.
Okay, and I know nothing about that.
So
But then, just
saying
like with the apology
ignorance
thing,
is
I'm
bliss.
not going to tell a person necessarily. I will give you my critique on how you should manage your emotions, or like maybe, hey, you probably shouldn't have said that, or went about things that way. But I can't tell a grown person what to do. So this DMCA shit, I'm like, I can't tell a person
Not to
you
break the
can
law.
or can't.
I can't
do
say,
it.
hey, you
He
should.
took
know,
Riley's shit
I don't-
down. It was a parody.
Okay, what I'm saying is I'm not knowledgeable enough of those systems
So you're saying
to
you don't
have
really know Eric.
have a real
You
opinion
don't really
on
know
that.
Eric.
That's not me defending Eric. I mean, so with that, no, man, I really don't know what the whole DMCA thing is. With the turnabout, it's fair play. What you mean turnabout? You're saying transformative or something? The DMCA, I think that's for if somebody's using your content. Is that what it's for? Like, they're not transforming the presentation so that there's something different. And I think I say it here, like I don't think Eric went out of his way to do it. I think his team, like people who I think one of his teammates, one of his team is he's the head, yeah. I think one of them did it, and these guys said it. It was like Andrew or something, but yeah, man, I don't know if Eric approved the shit or not because he said that they don't have to run everything by him. He trusts them to do their job, and if he didn't trust them to do the job and not have to have his hands on them and like holding their hand, then he wouldn't have hired them. So I'm like, look, they did it, and he might have told Eric, "Hey, I did it." Folks out there using our shit, our likeness, or something like that, and they did what they did. But again, just like I'm not telling these motherfuckers to apologize to these creators, these content creators that they constantly talk about, I'm not about to tell or suggest that Eric apologizes for that. And apparently it was Tony leaking to some pirated version of the book. So, I mean, that's something else. If that's true, then, he's trying to protect his own ass, his interest, his revenue stream. But if that is true, then yeah, Tony is further proven to be a slime ball. Piece of shit. Because he made sure not to give the reasoning as to why those things happen. It's like he hit me. And then you find out that you done bust his ass with a stick. And he just punched you back. Some shit. Hating on him for hating on them for hating on him. It's like a retarded clusterfuck of a train wreck style self-fulfilling prophecy. I'm not even going to read that again and try to understand. I'm saying I don't know about it to know what
that seems like you're washing your hands in the situation. I don't know enough, and I'm not going to look into it.
Oh, it seems like you washing your hands. Tony, should I go get my hands dirty again and look into you linking to pirated versions of the book? Or should I just say, I don't know the specifics of that? Shut the fuck up about it and keep on moving. And not give credence or validity to that claim. Should I go about it like that, Tony? Or, should we start digging into the shit you've been doing to Eric? Oh, what's that meme where the lady shoveling the shit, but she throwing the shit and it's like back on her or some shit. There you go. Hypocrites, man. It's crazy.
I don't look up into anything about Eric. Eric is God.
I make sure to practice what more people should, where if you don't know shit about a situation, then don't speak on it. Don't speak boldly.
So you're saying if you just saw Hitler's art and you didn't know what he did after that, you're still a great person. Is that what you say?
I'd say it was a great art.
So is anyone allowed to criticize Eric July? How often?
Yes, y'all are definitely allowed to criticize Eric July. Going back to the point that y'all was saying, y'all are going after one man that I think he's not behaving the way that you want him to, as opposed to these people who are going after companies that have been making.
Kathleen Kennedy's a company. Kathleen Kennedy's a company.
Who did Kathleen Kennedy DMCA strike, man?
No. He said company. He said Kathleen Kennedy. He said specifically, Eric July makes videos on Kathleen Kennedy, not Disney, not Star Wars, not the Disney Corporation. He said Kathleen Kennedy. She's a person. She's a person. Eric July is also a person. They're equal.
She's a person. Okay, we understand.
You're a frog.
I am.
Some people say she's a lizard in the suit and whatnot.
No, but you're
working with person.
Like,
okay,
he's actually going after a company. He's not going after a person. No, I can say the same thing. I'm not going after Eric July.
He's going after the person that makes the decisions.
He's the person that makes the decisions.
That's been making entertainment since we were
entertainment
young
too. Woo! I can do whatever I want to Eric July because he's a company man. Woo! Thank you, AJ.
Tony.
You just giving us the keys to the kingdom.
Tony,
The track,
if you
the track.
want to look at it like that, well, he is a company. I can go after him. That's fine. Y'all are free to do what you want.
No, because you come out here and you go, it's okay
listen,
one thing,
can you
but it's
listen
not okay
and
the other
stop
thing.
responding to every 3 words that I fucking say?
Just shut the Because what you're saying is stupid, and I don't like stupid.
Thoughts.
It aggravates me, it annoys me, it triggers my autism.
Hold
you know,
your
like some
aggravations
autism gets triggered by
together.
loud noises.
Keep your big
Stupidity
frog
triggers my
in your
autism.
throat.
Close your mouth. I gotta say, I gotta scream like because the fucking autism gets triggered by stupidity.
And then
you can't say Eric July is a person, but Kathleen Kennedy is a company. You cannot have the.
And then I say, I'll just shut the fuck up because this ain't gonna go anywhere.
These rules and double standards. Just say it's okay when Eric does it because I like Eric. It's not okay when you do it because I don't like you guys making fun of the guy I like.
Corporations are fake and gay. There's no such thing as there's only the individual. That's the only thing I care about.
No. If Brother Hostage said Eric July makes videos about Disney, then his point.
No such thing as there's.
You guys just say it's okay when Eric does it.
All right, Tony's logic. He said, just say it's okay when Eric does it.
Because I like Eric. It's not okay
like
when
Eric.
you do it because I don't like you guys making fun of the guy I like.
Corporation.
So again, everything that I've said about this group of people not holding each other to the same standard that they want to hold myself to, that they want to hold me to, and other people, right? So yeah, so when Black Angus want to call herself and say racist tactics, but then want to say saying I'm using leftist tactics by saying he said I was racist. He was trying to say racist because I said Eric was a black man. Just simply saying that I was having fun. It was a joke around it, but saying that he wanted to say racist, but can't say that because just simply saying colors, it's not racist. That was all like whoa. But again, man, he said you using leftist tactics. But when I said black, they was like whoa. And then yeah, Leighton, like I said, about all of this shit they put out on these individuals, he ain't calling that gay. The autism, it's only when me and Tony going back and forth. It's never when Tony is just by himself. Let's look at it. Tony just did all that yelling by himself. I just shut the fuck up. What did Leighton? Did Leighton say autism was present?
It's not okay with these rules and Eric annoys. It's okay one thing,
can you
but it's
listen
not okay
and
the
stop
other thing.
Screaming to every 3 words that I fucking say and get the
because
full
what you're saying
point.
is stupid, and I don't like stupid. It aggravates me. It annoys.
What does Leighton's face do? Nothing. It's okay when Tony does it. That's not okay when you do it, AJ. It's autism when you do it, but it's both of y'all doing. But when it's just Tony, it's fine. We're just gonna move on like nothing happened. At least Black Angus would tell them to all right, calm down, let him finish his thought. And BVS has even done it once or even twice on the stream. Calm down, let the person get their fucking thoughts out. Leighton has no integrity, man. I'm not gonna say that. Leighton doesn't want to lose his friends. You feel like if I criticize him, they not gonna like me no more. That remind me of Tweeterberry. You know, Tweeterberry. Sylvester trying to like creep on Tweety, and Tweety look at that camera like, he don't know me very well, do he? I'm gonna fuck this cat up.
Annoys me.
Organize
it triggers
your
my
thoughts.
autism.
Hold
you know,
your
like some
aggravations
together.
together.
Noises.
Keep your big
Stupidity
frog
triggers my
in your
autism.
throat.
Close your mouth. I gotta say, I gotta scream like because the fucking autism gets triggered by stupidity.
And then
you can't say Eric July is a person, but Kathleen Kennedy is a company. You cannot have these rules and double standards. Just say.
So I'm just gonna keep yelling until the other person shuts the fuck up, and I'll get my point out. Okay, all right, I guess. All right, frogs croak a lot. So.
It's okay when Eric does it because I like Eric. It's not okay when you do it because I don't like you guys making fun of the guy I like.
Corporations are fake and gay. There's no such thing as there's only the individual. That's the only thing I care about.
No.
We are the
If
Eric.
Brother Hostage said Eric July makes videos about Disney, then his point would have stand. I would say, okay, Disney versus Eric. That's two different things. He literally said Kathleen Kennedy, and then you go, well, Eric's talking about a corporation.
Okay, yeah.
You
I see
literally
what
took
you're
away
saying
her
there.
personhood.
That's right, Tony. That's why he's a made frog.
See, this is the kind of fucking word games that people like you, Eric July, and other
Hey,
idiots
hey,
try to
hold
play,
on,
and
no,
you try to make
don't
us
tell
look
me-
like we're idiots.
don't
Don't
tell me
fucking
I do
gaslight me
shit.
over this
Don't tell me
bullshit.
I do shit when I am addressing your points and I'm having a conversation with you, and you're trying to lock me into
Gaslighting like a
specific
motherfucker.
responses.
You try
You're
to
using
treat
all
me like
these
I'm an abused
buzzwords
housewife.
when
I
I've been
ain't
having an
buying that
honest
shit.
conversation with you. These are companies. If I make a video, it's about what Disney.
Kathleen Kennedy's
doing
not a fucking
because
company.
I
No one brought up a
remember
company but you.
Disney
That's
were
the problem.
honest about the
You
shit
making
they
up
made,
shit.
and
You're
it truly
changing
was
the
tactical.
conversation. You're
That
a
was
leftist
stupid
trying to
for
control
no
words and
political
narratives. That's the
reasoning,
bullshit.
and
No
people
one wants to
let
hear
you
it.
justify it. Y'all validate it.
Kathleen
You approve
Kennedy
of
is
it.
a person.
It's shit in your mouth. Tony just said I'm a leftist that's trying to control words and narratives. All right, y'all remember earlier, right, when he said the Eric needs this written apology. Eric needs to say this. When he started saying the apology that Eric needs to write to all the people that he's offended, who are supposedly right all this time, yada yada yada. But I'm the leftist. I'm the only leftist here, man. It's a big ass panel of leftists. Mr. Grant, you've been in here for a while. I'm sorry to put y'all through this, but I'm not at the same time. You got a whole panel of leftist trans women screaming at each other. Some a little bit more masculine than others. Some had more T injections than others. But this is what this is. You asked for a sprinkle.
They're equal in their personhood. If one can be attacked,
my thing about that is, and the company versus the person or whatever. Yeah, man, I believe that they started making this content because of these companies. Okay, it was a Marvel, it was a DC, it was a Disney, it was a Lucasfilm, and they were talking about what these companies were doing, and then over time, it has turned into more specifying the individuals making the decisions. And I will say that I personally don't like the emphasis on people, and it's not necessarily the people and their thoughts, it's the thumbnails and how they'll have some wild shit in their thumbnails in depicting people. I'm not gonna say racism or sexism or anything because they do it equally. I don't like that. But again, just like I'm not asking these dudes to apologize for the shit that they do, I'm not gonna go tell Geeks and Gamers, Nerd Rod, whoever, that they need to apologize to these people for doing what they're doing. That's my thoughts on that, man. Yeah, it's like these dudes talking about a company. This movie sucks. This shit sucks. This happened in this movie, and they'll say like, "Hey, it's not about the actors. They're in the job," until they say something retarded. But these dudes are 1, 2, 3, 4. It's more than one every time. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoever can fit on the goddamn panel at a time will be sitting there and watching another man or another group of men sitting there talking, having a conversation. And they're not involved in a conversation. Okay. They're watching other people have a conversation. I'm involved in this conversation. Okay. So that's the shit. That again, but again, Leighton, that's it's okay when Tony do it. It's okay when my friend do it. It's not okay when they do it. I hate them when they do it. What y'all do to them is justified because of what they do. Y'all are just reciprocating what they doing. Ah, man. Fucking giving you ground and being able to
no one brought up fucking company. No one said anything about any fucking company. Leighton is going nuts over my
My sons.
Give me the 50 likes. Is that where we at? Mr. Grant. Shoot, I only see 22 where I'm at. Let me refresh. 47. Yeah, come on, lurkers. Come on, man. What do y'all really have on me? Nothing. I'm breaking down these points. I'm putting a mirror to your faces. I'm showing how retarded you are. You can respond out of emotion and all that, but look, I don't mean y'all no harm. Like the stream. Like the stream. You ain't gotta send me no money. You ain't gotta subscribe. It'll be cool. You ain't got to though. I learned the word reciprocity from going to the school, Ripperverse School of Betternomics. Betternomics. A cackle of whammons.
Please stop, my sons. Eric is the true evil.
I ain't trying to hear that.
Tony, you are the older sibling.
Hey, Black Angus, bring up Stony Mick's comment. That fucking bring it up. Yep, there you go. Legally, companies count as people, so you both suck. Here's the thing. This is why I'm fucking here. I am the same political. I come from the same political cloth as Eric claims to. Right? In a free market world, that is not my purview. Right? This is why I said I care about the individual. Who owns Disney? Right? This is the problem. It's a publicly traded company, right? I don't believe in that horse shit. That is something the government has created, supported, and puts into existence. That is not how business is supposed to how good business is supposed to be done, right? So the way that the laws exist.
I don't think there's one way to do business. But somehow Layden is the source. He's the fucking expert on good business. It's just like later on, he's going to tell me how many fucking books Eric got in his warehouse and all this type of shit. And I'm like, what's wrong with a nigga buying extra books, bro? What about somebody like me that want to get Alpha Core months later? Them extras might come in handy in the warehouse. That's probably why Ripper bought them. So that people can buy them later on. That's fucking Layden, dude.
Today, from my perspective on this shit, is absolute horse shit. So that's why I say what I say when in regards to that. Kathleen Kennedy was what management. His technically right. I mean, listen, like these.
I can argue with Tony. I can do that way more. I can endure that way longer, way more than sitting here talking to Layden or listening to this boring shit. Oh man, you talking about Eric got an ego. Layden got an ego, and to my knowledge, he ain't got shit to show for it. Like, damn, bro, you ain't proven to be a source here. When I walk into your gym, when I walk into your martial arts gym, man, I need to see some medals around. You need to have a black belt on. Some. Let me know you the guy. Are you carrying yourself? You ain't the guy. So maybe it's something else you can. I don't know. Shit.
Giant corporations could start doing that. I've talked about this, doing it. But
the argument would be that by reading it verbatim and showing it on the screen, you are creating a secondary opportunity for people to read the article without having to go to the primary source of the article, right? So you're denying them the clicks and ad revenue by showing the article and reading it verbatim, which would be a violation of fair use. If they just said, "Hey, here's I read this article in say Forbes, and I'm going to give you a synopsis and my thoughts," I think that would be a better thing to do. I do it too. I do it all the time, where I just read the fucking.
I always leave the article in the description. That's the biggest thing. I think where it becomes a big problem is live streaming, to be honest.
Boosh, you think Radner is that Layden Radner? Outlaw thoughts, Layden Radner. Yeah. Look, do I think he says the N word when there aren't any black people around? He said on the stream earlier when we was talking about the whole black shit and black folk, he was like, "You lucky I'm not on the we not on my other stream." Look, I'm not lying. Go back and look for it. He said it. I'm not saying what word he would say, and I'm not calling the man racist. I truly don't give a shit. Okay, we can approach racism later. Right now, it's just retarded. But right now, he done told himself he's smart for so long. He just believed it. He's just going on with the lie now. Probably working at the grocery store talking about his PhD in big business. In big business. Oh shit. I'm just making fun of him. No, he said it though, but like I said, I'm not lying. Just go look at the fucking stream earlier. Everybody says the game aware. Yeah, man, everybody do it. Mr. Grant does it. Who else does it? This is I'm glad I got this clip. This is this Tony Layden at BVS. This them jacking each other off. Being hypocritical when they use their rules for y'all, not for us.
And then
You gotta start looking at the bright side.
You don't know the words. Yeah. You think you make show you right. Point.
And y'all niggas are gay.
Window to the wall.
Take 9. Somebody had mentioned that "Am I a Psycho" song recently and had me listening to that. It's my shit. It's one of my werewolf tracks, bro. Put me in that mode. Am I a psycho? I'm right by the window, and my neighbor is probably maybe 20 feet away from me. Wonder Kenny see hearing this shit this late. Love that when Hobson kills it on that track. Yeah, man. Somebody else made a post today. I was on social media and I saw them talking about like Hobson is a he's not well known, he's not the mainstream, but he's very well off. He's he remained independent, and yeah, he's successful. So that's what's up. Damn, dildo. Oof, Hobson is a cringe cunt. Stop it, dildo.
Honest, because I think that's a bit different. Because yeah, you might read parts of this out loud, but then people are covering it on top of it. It's a whole
because 418 Alita Army, the fans of Alita Battle Angel. So the fans of Alita didn't want to talk to any journalists. They were fucking mad. Took me 3 expose, right? Stream verbatim. Okay. At that point on the chart, you could just see it just fucking drops. And there's like no clicks after that. Percent ordering would be the same people interested in the article. And if he's reading it, they have no reason to go to the website.
That track
is one of my favorite sons. When it came to Leonardo, Eric no longer.
This buck-tooth having ass Master Splinter.
This is
well,
why
you got to get better at building tunnels, man.
Speaking of BVS down there, BVS, did you see that they were talking shit about you? And you're like, there's a video, I guess, on your channel where you're like doing some jutsu with your hand, and there's like a second you behind you. LG, and then we're talking shit on you about that.
Oh, LG, man.
Oh shit, BVS edited a video. I'm gonna check that out. Seriously though, because if he's editing shit and he's made him a shadow clone, that's dope. All right, bro, you might got talent. Just not talk as much.
And them nails, you know.
Oh, a black weeb. That's new.
So Eric,
I don't even know what the video was. I just seen them looking at it and like shit talking.
Right. Told snitching. That's why he ain't mad at EVS for snitching. Look at him. They doing the video. You see this? Look at it. BVS. Look at it. They're reacting to your stream. Look at it. Zax, you still here? I love hearing economic theory from a collection of unemployed dudes. Look, man, I don't know their employment status, bro. I'm just saying, man. The Ill Mind series is dope. He's a black Eminem. I can see that. What's wrong with that? snitches always unite. Mr. Grant Gregory, tough. Killing me with that other bro. They was wild. Dempsey. So look, I told them what they saying. My Fredo. I said I sent them the stream, right? And I sent the jerks the stream. And it wasn't so they could come in and defend me. I know how they feel about Eric. That shit wasn't happening. But it was because they were so eager to see me debate or talk with the actual fandom, organized chaos dude. So I was like, well, look, we got this. So here, y'all can see, y'all can check that out. And they come over there, bro, and it's just all type of slander against Eric and telling me how I'm such a simp. I'm like, bro, motherfucker, did y'all not read the document that I gave y'all before y'all came with the list of words to and to not say? To not. to not. Am I sleepy? What's going on? Words that we can or cannot say. What the fuck? To not? That just don't sound right. Sounds like some to be or not to be shit. I kind of like it though, because look, I'm telling you some culture for y'all. When it's usually a black woman, but when they say that's what you're not gonna do. See, that's what you're not gonna do. Like that's not how the sentence should be structured, but I get what you're doing there. It works. To say or not to say. Grant Gregory, where the heck? I thought you was from Australia or something. You got he's heard that. That's what you're not going. So you said Ghana, maybe. Some people might use Ghana. Memphis, what's that? Like east, more east, southeast Tennessee. I mean, America. We and it's not exactly southeast. It's kind of in the middle, like more on the coast, east coast, close. But anyway, we'll say not what you gon' do. So GONE, but it's gone, but not used correctly. So what you not gonna do? Gone. Maybe it's GON, like Gone, the fucking the little anime with the dinosaur. Y'all know I found Gone from Tekken. I didn't realize that's what it was. I was just a kid playing Tekken, and I could play with a little fucking dinosaur that's kicking these grown people's asses. So that's what's up. And then yeah, I find out it's a show. You gonna get got. Our word. Nas, what you showing, bro? Nas, I shouldn't play your video because you got my boy AC out of there when he could have been in on this. All right, before we watch that, Nas, bro, I gotta address the money from the rookie critic. Appreciate you, bro. Like seriously, for somebody like you to come out of this and actually like support and engage. I'm like, that's what's up, man. That's what it's about. When I release the Fat Speedster Season 2 short film series later this year, I hope for critiques, reviews from all around. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I don't, Ricky, did I subscribe to your channel? Hold on, bro. I'm looking it up now. Looking it up. All right. I had to go back and look. Was it critic or critique? Okay, I did subscribe to you. Yeah, I started watching this Power Ranger stream. That's the first stream that popped up, man. That's cool. Yeah, I'm into Power Rangers too, bro. So when I saw that, I was like, let me check this out. You got it with Steph. That was the one I watched. All right, man. I'm gonna check out some of your stuff. Shit, after I give me a nap in and tomorrow, as I'm doing some stuff. Let me actually play it a little bit now for myself so that I can go back into my history. And it'll be there sooner. All right, internet can't handle it. Fuck it. Okay. What was I doing? Okay, now it's with the video. No, I have to address the super chat. My bad, rookie critic. Let me see what I got for you. What you want, bro? What you want? So it's that rain on my lizard moving. You like do you like George Clooney Batman rookie? It's taking me too long to find a video, but
wow, that's the first lottery a black person's won in a long time, Billy.
Yes, and I'll probably still complain.
Man, fuck you.
yeah, bro. Come on, bro. Let's do a Power Ranger stream, a talk or something, because yes, I enjoy Power Rangers. AC chose his own fate betraying me. He was my brother. I loved him. Oh shit, I likes that, Grant. To say or not to say, that is the question. Whether 'tis going to be gone in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows, be outrageous fortune, or to take arms against a sea of troubles and by opposing in. What the fuck? Should I snap? Should I snap? Going through the chat. He grifting. He grifting. Get your grift on, rookie. Yo, my bad, rookie. Shit, my bad, bro. I went right to your stream. Bro, this ain't the first time I'm sitting there fumbling around trying to look for the homie streams. Hold on, rookie. Don't leave, bro. I know you tired from work. You know, Tony say don't nobody be watching. I be trying not to sound. I'm doing it again. I am not trying to sound so country that it seems I do not know how to speak proper English, but my words have seemed to become befuddled in my multitasking, trying to find your stream and simultaneously or thusly sharing it for the chat to reciprocate you supporting us by going to support you. There you go. There you go, rookie. A little posh HA is space. Get that out of here. In the King's English, McGilla Gorilla. No, I wasn't looking at it. All right, now let me stop. Oh, okay, my bad. Stopping the wrong stream. Okay, let me stop sharing that and then share what Nas wanted me to pull up. People must be waking up now because more folks are coming in. It's like I should be scoffing at the help Fuck no. It's 8 p.m. for me here. Okay. Time be different and shit. Oh, right here.
Look good for 95.
That's because I don't run behind big asses and titties. That'll kill you. Y'all young men, y'all be screwing all these hoes out here. That's why y'all come up with arthritis and rheumatism. Your eyesight go bad. Your hair starts coming out. When you overfuck yourself, you bring arthritis on yourself. Every time you drop that seed in her,
Yeah.
your bone marrow and all that stuff from your head to your toe goes inside of her. And when you have intercourse with your girlfriend, who always fall asleep first? The man.
Yeah,
and when you wake up, she done stole your wallet, stole your car keys. She gone about her business.
Yeah, I got to get that shit back.
Well, you better kill her then. You have to
that
eat
ain't
right.
happening.
Stay away from McDonald's and Burger King. Don't drink sodas.
No soda, no pussy,
soda.
no McDonald's.
Yeah. The biggest, you can eat, but stay away from that pussy. If you ain't gonna marry that woman, don't stick your dick up in her. You don't know what disease she got.
No, stay
and
away
now
from
all
that.
the women
Nice.
got coronavirus.
Yeah,
I
they
have
got that corona.
Yeah, oh, hell yeah.
That corona pussy.
Don't stick your little 2-inch dick in every asshole that's out here. I'm 95 years old.
You're 95
That's
years
right.
old. You look good.
Knowledge. All right, Nas, you did something. I likes that. New copyright message. What does this mean? Okay. Because YouTube been trying to tell me folks like using my content in their streams, and I'm like, okay, well, what does that mean? And then it's just dudes playing Red Dead. Red Dead ain't my content. So no McDonald's, no soda. What? What? No. No pussy. He said unless you marry her. Said don't be putting that 2-inch in there. Okay, let me I'm pull up the screen. Pull up the stream again. Y'all, we still at it. I guess I'm not going to sleep. Fuck it. We got this. Let me see if I can because there was this video that I wanted to show y'all. And Naj, you might enjoy this. Give me a moment, man. Let me check this out. Nidorina Gold Up. Episode Wigglytuff. Y'all remember that? Some of y'all might know what that is. Okay, people. We on degenerate hours now. Yup. Pokey rapping. Catch 'em. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. I'm moving around, y'all. I'm trying to add the clip to the stream. I think it's definitely short enough. I'm gonna show it to y'all real quick, and then we'll get back to the fuckery. All right, y'all ready for this? But
the boy, nothing.
What the fuck? So your weird ass was trying to get head from a little kid?
Okay, that's enough. Calm down, Naruto. He's not the enemy. Not right now.
Nah, fuck that shit! This nigga is a fucking pedophile!
The way he says it, y'all, my wolf story is gonna be for a more mature audience, okay? I think I want my character bringing that type of energy. That's just gonna say the N word sometimes, not all the time, just very, very sparingly. Is that an abridged? Yes, there's a dude doing a series. Not Zabuza. Definitely Zabuza. He said sadness and sorrow. Nah, it's fucking nerd. One more time.
But the boy, nothing.
What the fuck? So your weird ass was trying to get head from a little kid?
Okay, that's enough. Calm down, Naruto. He's not the enemy. Not right now.
Nah, fuck that shit! This nigga is a fucking pedophile!
I know, dildo. No more. No more today. Just that one. Drop it in the chat. I want that in my playlist. It's not a video. I want to edit it. Cut it. Thank you, Rookie. It's even better the second time. It was on Facebook, man. I don't bro, I don't got Facebook on my computer. It's some issues. I'll try to get it to you though, because I actually have that clip. So you said you're not on well, how does Zax contact you? Speaking of Zax, peace out, Zax. I mean, appreciate you for hanging around for as long as you did, man. For this shit is 5. This is crazy. Zax finally was broken. Now Zax, he got excited. He said, "I'm about to go fuck my wife after that one." That gave him the boost he needed. He said, yes, yes, they still saying it out here. Y'all, okay. Damn, I said as long as y'all here, I won't leave. And the only way I'll leave is if we get to like 5 or 3 people. Even if it is detractors, haters in the chat or some shit. I don't know. But even still, man, if they want to be here for it, then they could be here, man. We'll keep watching. This nigga's a fucking pedophile. That's mean with it. Hey, all you extra people in here, I want y'all to enjoy something with us. And so y'all, I'm gonna play a quick commercial just to take a break. Y'all don't have to hear me talk. We can get a little break, you know what I'm saying? And then we'll get back to it, okay? A superhero. Let's take a superhero break. This is longer than all the regular commercials. Nice little music, okay. Y'all got it. Here you go. All right, y'all got a little break. Batman animated series over whatever nonsense you like. I like Batman animated series. I just didn't love it. It was dope though. I was a younger kid, bro. I grew up with the Ultimate Universe. I like X-Men Evolution, bro. All right, y'all. Yeah, I don't know how much more I can take of this shit.
Original.
Rap song.
Damn, man. As soon as I come back late and laughing, bro. Damn. Don't unsub, bro. Stop it. Please come back. Cartoon Network. Stop, dildo. None of that. We don't want to see just race swap versions of of every character. Did you hear my voice just crack or whatever the fuck it just did? No, I'm not singing simple and clean. they are gonna watch deep into this stream. They gotta find every little thing to get AJ on.
I do my
They're making fun of your flow.
But,
Like, he can't rap for nothing.
LG, them nails, man. Them, I haven't seen nails that long since like an Asian woman slapped me for stealing a fortune cookie.
For who is Baki in the chat? This dude needs to try harder.
That's a
Baki's great.
That's a real one. Right?
Dude,
That's a great fucking
like
anime.
my
I love
videos.
that anime.
No, not the anime. Baki Zavaris. You need to come like my homie Nosferatu. You weak, bro. You slow.
Remember, AJ, I have taught you, my son.
Baki,
Be more respectful.
Get triggered more. Come on, bro. You use triggers. Stop with these childish ass words, man.
You know what's a really good way not to show that you're triggered? Don't point out that someone said get triggered in the chat and then yell about it.
That's right. Oh.
No, I'm telling him to try hard. I want him to say something funny. He just been saying.
Then I'm saying that by you doing that, you're essentially confirming that you are in fact triggered.
Tony is your older brother. He is only trying to help you, AJ, my son.
Fake daddy Splinter. Bear the. See, I just had to ignore Tony, bro, because clearly I'm not the one who's been triggered to this conversation. But Baki, try harder. Baki, get triggered more. Get triggered more. Come on, bro. Where's the creativity? The few homies I had, we like 300, bro. The few I had that put up this much of a fucking fight. Oh, I take it back. You motherfuckers wasn't fighting. We're not fighting on my behalf. But they come with the crazy jokes, bro. Talking about throwing me off, got me laughing hilariously. I'm like, okay, I'm just glad y'all up in here because y'all making it fun, bro. I'm gonna slap Tony ass and I'm gonna roll him down the stairs, bro. I'm gonna make sure it's like, I don't know, some a mattress at the bottom and some honey. He got a little Winnie the Pooh body. I feel a rumbly in my tumbly. Oh, frog Tony. Shit, that was it. The clown there almost. Frog Tony. Could you pass me just a smackerel of that there honey? Of that honey. From that honey. On top of EVS's head that he's holding up. Like Platoon versus Lobby. I think I'm Platoon. The black person, calm down. Tony, I've said nobody is triggered. I'm saying I want him to go
and
hard.
I'm saying you are triggered. I'm saying by you saying that you are triggered, you're showing that you are
come
triggered.
With some real jokes.
Right?
He said probably because you a Coomer.
I'm saying you're
like,
both
what
autistic.
is that?
I know I am late. I've said it plenty of times.
I'm saying that's not high level.
I'm saying your friend.
I didn't say you weren't right,
Yeah.
Tony. I
See, Nosferatu calls Eric Derek June. I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about when he first said it. I'm like, Nosferatu is clever. Baki, you have the name Baki.
Well, he didn't come up with Derek June.
Not
Nosferatu stealing. Everyone says.
Oh,
Derek
he stole that? Oh, okay. Don't snitch.
Eric's turning the frogs game.
Dang, Nas. Stealing content.
Man,
DMCA Nas.
Too much, man.
He's stealing. Somebody got to. Y'all haters coming all out
said you don't know
everywhere. He like Hitman fighting all the opposition with all the little punches, little fast punches.
If you don't know the lore, you don't know what's going on, the situation, the backstory. You're just defending them blindly. You're not even like, this is what they said, and here's why they're wrong.
I haven't defended anything.
You know what Eric did with that child charity? You know about that? Can you defend that?
What he did with a child charity?
I literally told you about him lying about 3D assets. I go, he lied about 3D assets. He went, well, to be fair, he might not have known about those. I'm not sure exactly when he learned about
the art. Yes, and then he ended up coming out with a video saying, "All right, we know about it. This is how we're moving forward."
So you're saying within that several day period. So when he told the lady there was no 3D assets, and he's clearly been saying for a while, there's nothing to address because there are no 3D
I guess you
assets.
want him to make an apology to whoever channel he was on. And you're going to say, AJ, but do you think he needs to make an apology to that lady? She needs to know the truth.
I said he should
I'm
make an
saying, Tony, it
apology
don't
to
matter.
everybody.
I
He should make a blanket apology. Anybody who I may have yelled at about this situation, I was wrong. I was misinformed. I was emotional. I was defending my property, my product.
Hey, yo, Tony, that's some leftist tactics there. You're writing out this apology right now that you're giving to Eric. Come on, bro. We're supposed to be better than that. We are the core. Okay, we have to set ourselves apart from the rest of the detractors. We are supposed to be the cream of the crop, rising to the top of the hot top fade. Ha ha ha. Because I'm the token black guy on here, so I made a black joke. Ha ha. No matter? No matter? Who said no matter? Did I say it? Oh, Booch wasn't even here for it. Yes, forced apologies. But I'm the leftist. He even got it typed out. Like, bro pulled out the real paper from behind his monitor and was like, well, if he was to give the apology that he definitely should give, it might read a little something like this. That's him smacking the paper, whipping the paper. So straighten up as you read. Oh, no matter. What you mean, like, does he say? No, Pooh says, oh, bother. Oh, damn. Hold on. Oh, damn. I can't get it deep enough. I can't get it, like, scratchy enough. I guess, no, I can't do Eeyore. Like, even if he did, they ain't gonna forgive him. No, nothing he would do. It literally means nothing. I hate when people demand apologies. It's like, bro, he do it, then what? You just gonna be like a fucking piranha just waiting for the next taste of little blood that you can get. And then what they do? I'm calling it now, guys. I'm calling it now. Watch this. Watch this. Wait and see. Wait and see. It's not in the throat, AJ. Deep voice comes from the stomach. I almost did BVS just then. Oh, bother. It's the second part. Oh. I gotta work on Eeyore, man. Let me hear Eeyore some more. Oh, dear. Nah, my piglet sucks too. I guess I got a limited range in voices. Thank you, though, Dempsey. Thank you. Bob Chapek apologized. And Disney blamed him for everything and fired his ass. Diaphragm, bro. Diaphragm. Bro, I never understood what the fuck that meant. How do I sing from my stomach? I sing from my throat, bro. Damn. My piglet sucks too. Reminds me of high school. What would Eeyore say? It's something sad, something depressing. Has anyone seen my tail? Guess I'll go get a drink of water. It's okay. I'll work on it.
I didn't believe this, but turns out it was true.
He should have aired her out.
Yeah, probably. Then she had
He's gonna kill
EVS on afterward. She's on the list.
Hey, that visual is funny as fuck. Him killing the old lady. Somehow he's on the fucking street. And then somehow he just gets up. You see him exit off of his camera and knocks on her little room or studio or whatever. He just, oh shit. I'm not going to finish the rest of that, but that is hilarious to think about. Bro, I hate the Pooh levels. I like the Winnie the Pooh characters. I like the movies, bro. I hated the level. Has anyone seen my cotton? My cotton. I can't do it, bro. I just singing. This has never been my shit. Guess it's not singing his voices. So Eeyore was the best. Eeyore want to go to the crate? Nah, no, nigga. I have a nail in my. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't boost. I'm trying. It ain't it. Hey, and
everybody.
Why did you make me say this, bitch?
For you uncultured, you uncultured
You never
people.
asked me the question.
Why you make me say this, bitch?
I never would have lied. That's the problem.
For you uncultured people, Black Angus, shame on you. Pull up does not mean fight.
Yes, it does.
No, the fuck it
Listen,
don't.
I
Stop
know.
it,
That was a
yes,
total
it
challenge. Come on,
does.
pull up. Pull up.
Nah, you
Call
lying.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It definitely means pull up. There's no other context to take from it except Eric wanted to fight. Still his voice like Dave Chappelle. Still talking about Eeyore. I like when Dave Chappelle did the skit with the puppets. The Sesame Street. He's like count was a pimp. One. It's 1, 2, 2. Or he say some shit like that.
Whatever you
Dog,
want.
lying.
I lived in one of the.
You
I
lying
lived
right
in one
now,
of the
dog.
worst areas.
My boy Nas, all I see are a panel of white men attacking a black man in 2024. This shit is mad inappropriate, son. He meant to put a son on that. And then what my boy Copa come with? If Generic July is telling the truth, why does he stop? He doesn't. Oh shit, man. Too fucking funny.
Is in the state of
Cool,
Alaska
you-
for a
you and
while
everybody.
that has that
You and
kind of
everybody
lingo
else.
used in it, and pull up used in the way he's using it absolutely means I'm going to pull up cause
Hold on,
problems.
hold
I'm
on,
gonna pull
hold
ups
on.
in the as that
You
kind
and
of
everybody
worst areas in the state. You want? No, let's.
That was a total.
Yes, it does.
No, the fucking shame on
Yes,
you.
it
Pull up does
does.
not mean fight. For the tongue in
Yes,
his
it
throat.
does.
Black Angus, shame on you.
Was
Pull
that-
up does
was
not
that
mean
frog
for you
semen filled
uncultured
oatmeal?
people. Black Angus, shame on you. Pull up does not mean fight.
Yes, it does.
No, the fuck it
Listen.
don't. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
I
Stop
know.
it, bro.
That
I'll
was a
pull
total
this
challenge. Come
card.
on, pull up.
You
Pull up.
Nah, you
call it
lying,
whatever you
dog.
want.
You lying.
I
No,
lived
no.
in one of the.
You
I
lying
lived
right
in one
now,
of the
dog.
worst areas in the state of
Cool,
Alaska
you-
for a
you and
while
every-
that has that
you and
kind of
everybody
lingo
else.
used in it, and pull up used in the way he's using it absolutely means I'm going to pull up, cause problems. I'm going to pull up, cause.
All right, Late,
explosions,
check
I'm gonna
this out.
fight,
Check this out. Check
I'm
this
throw
out. You just
hands.
said, check this out. You just said using it the way he used it. What other ways are there? Can you use it?
Oh, I mean, you could definitely use it as I'm coming to hang out or chill, but
Me and
Okay,
Jimmy are
no
gonna
one
pull
here
up
thinks
okay,
that's
then.
the context
Okay,
he's using
then.
it in.
Eric
Okay,
literally
then. You all
told
assume
EVS
if I'm
meet
going
him
to
and
fight,
fight him.
when we're going to
Because
meet
of the
in person.
context.
That's all right. So this whole part was annoying because they kept talking about context. Again, it's like it has to be either one of two extremes. One of two extremes with these people. Just like with the whole choosing of the sides right now. If you don't hate Eric, either hate Eric or hate Eric and love Ethan. So like they want you to choose the sides, or like commit to one, like just these two little scenarios. They bring that small. So I'm like, okay, again, two totally opposite ends. Yes, it could mean fight. It could mean something aggressive, or it could mean I have the intentions of this situation leading to aggression, or it could be between friends. Yeah, pull up. Come pick me up. Come drop off whatever you about to drop off, something like that. And they're so stuck on they're not friends. They're not going to hang out, so it must be fight. Can it not simply be that we are going to meet face to face in person to have the conversation? Because I don't know why the fuck I need to explain this. Because people retarded. That's why. Because two grown men should be emotionally mature enough to meet, to have a conversation. Two adults, two mentally mature people should be able to pull up and have a conversation and address some things, or slander that's been thrown around, or negative or false allegations, just anything. None of that is saying that that's what's happening to Eric. I'm saying you've had issues with me. You've been speaking negatively on my name. Let's talk about it. Let's see what your issues with me are. And it's simply that, man. Thank you, Mr. Grant. Pull up means confront face to face. Nothing more, nothing less. It just means let's talk face to face, y'all. Remember, I had to explain what chat meant to Tony earlier. A word as simple as chat. No explanation we give will suffice for these people. Oh man. Context that y'all are
I'm mad at you, and I'm telling you to.
And then he said he has a what did he say, a weight requirement. This is I was talking about this earlier. It's like these folks so scared, they so soft that they're like, oh my goodness, he wants to fight, but wait, but he's such an advanced martial artist, kickboxer, heavy whatever, weightlifter guy that you have to pass an actual a physical assessment, a physical test to even pull up to him. So even if I even was to pull up to him, I still wouldn't win. I probably wouldn't even fight because I'm sure I don't meet the requirements. It sucks. I can't win either way. Teach me how to be great, Eric. Frog Tony, teach me how to be great. I don't want to learn how to Dougie. Okay, I don't want to learn how to fish. Okay, I don't. I just want to be great. Okay. Oh man. Oh, Nas, stop being retarded, bro. Nas, let me ask you this. What would you fight a person for, Nas? What would you get into a physical altercation with a person for? I do not believe that Eric July is the type of man that would fight somebody simply for saying dumb shit on the internet. He's held his composure enough for me to assume that he is emotionally mature enough to not allow something crazy like striking a person that could cause him real harm to himself, could consequences enacted upon him because of something that he did in the moment. That's all. That's some hood shit. I think everybody, I'm pretty sure all cultures teach their kids this, but I think in the hood, because of the aggression that is rampant, and dealing with police and circumstance and whatnot, a lot of that going on, we will hear a lot. Don't let don't mess your life up over one incident or one mistake, but don't let one action cause you the rest of your life. And again, everybody hears that, but from what I've heard and others around me have heard, is like, yeah, because people do want to fight, people do want to pull up to you, in the hood. But it's like that, even though my people is plagued by that, why are we automatically putting that on someone who came out of that situation and want to better himself? Just like Tony wanted to talk about, all them want to talk about holding on to old tweets. Well, these people are holding on to past ways, a past mindset, and not acknowledging this dude is not about that no more. So Nas, again, stop being retarded, bro. We understand that there's context to the fucking word. Eric does not want to fight. He sits there and have a verbal fight. Sits there and argue with the people. He simply is going to address the comments. Somebody be bold enough to pull up on Eric. Okay, I pulled up on the meetup. I hung out with Eric. I hung out with some of the other guys there. Maybe because we're friendly, I guess. that pull up was different. But one of y'all pull up, and if he just straight knock your ass out because you pulled up, because you walked up to him, and I'm not saying walk up to his face, get all close, confrontational. Hey, Eric July, what's up, man? A lot of success. But I got a lot of issues with it. Whatever. I don't know how to fucking talk like a ripper hater. I don't know if you were having a real confrontation with him. I don't know what y'all to do. I just don't see that happening. So it was hard for me to just be in character right now because it was just so unbelievable, that character. But one of y'all do it. Pull up. Make sure you record the shit. I want to see this innate aggression. Nah, I'm not even gonna respond to it again, bro. Thank you. Eric is risking his company and a felony on BAS. I don't know what you mean. On words on the net. Bullshit. Bitch ass words. Baseless accusations. I don't know what you're trying to say, but it's that, bro. This man ain't some fucking kid that's just wailing off on everybody. I think if that was the case, then he would have fought somebody already. Y'all bitching about the Riley thing. Well, he ain't fight Riley. So all your claims of him just want to run up on somebody, just pull up on him, just beat the fuck out of him. That was an opportunity. That was an opportunity. So with that case, what's the dichotomy in that case? Either Eric is going to laugh at Riley for putting the money or whatever on the building, or he's going to pull up. He's going to fight him. Either of those two, because that's how these people work. There's only two ways that this can go. There is not 50,000 other options to take advantage of or to act out. Ah, man. Of course, that's why I don't tell Rams to pull up on me. Those are what we call fighting words. All right, man. Oh, man. It's like I said, man. Nas, I had to give you that Vegeta to Goku slap. How you behaving right now? I can't wait to pull up on you. Yeah, Grant Greg could pull up on me, but we just friendly though, so it don't matter. And if you were in town and I said pull up and let's play some video games, that's stop. I'm tired of this pull up shit. Nas, I've already fucking said this. I've already agreed with you. Yes, don't invite the confrontation if I don't know. I guess you're not gonna like act on it. Like, don't call someone's bluff, and then don't really have an answer for when they show up. So I feel you on that. I feel you. I can only do about 4 pull-ups before my arms give out. Hey man, that's better than most. More to stream.
Context we're putting on it. That's
He
just
didn't
facts,
say-
man.
This
Everybody
dude
can watch
has
those
issues
videos. I
with him, so he's challenging him to a fight. That is the
AJ,
context
no,
that y'all
don't
are
even play
putting on.
this game. Again,
That's
this is
not
that
what's happening.
autism. If he told fucking Anna, that Star Wars girl, hey, come pull up, come to Texas, no one would think he wanted to fight Anna. But when he tells Riley, come pull up, you want to shave my
That
shoulders,
is some
come pull up.
grade A political dodging horseshit.
Why
if you don't take
why
that
don't
context
you think
into
the same
account,
thing?
that is
Why
plain
don't
clear
you
as day.
think the same way he meant it to Anna, he could mean it to anybody else that he
You
has
want to
said
shave my
he's
shoulders,
pull up
come
to.
pull up. So
He
you
ain't
so you're
saying
saying
this
Aaron
to
July
people
is
he's
his
I
friends
said
with.
this before.
He's saying it to people he has problems with.
I
That's
said
the
this.
context.
He could say it on the phone
What
to
is the
people that he
definition
don't
of
have problems
is
with. Hold on, listen. Erica said anybody can meet him at a Comic-Con. He said, you know, he does music, he's touring, he's around everybody. Anybody is free to pull up on him. How many ass whoopings have y'all heard about Eric giving out? None. How many people have pulled up on him? None. Where are all these fades Eric giving out? I probably don't know what that means either, though. Where all of this at? It is autistic. You know what, deal though? I'm just on. I can't address you and no Layton sitting here going at me. Can I fucking respond, Tony? Layton just said, I grew up in the hoods of Alaska. Okay, I grew up in the hoods of Memphis, Tennessee. When we say pull up,
it was our Wales doing drive-bys.
Tennessee.
Okay. Props to you. I've been to. Who gives a fuck where you've been to, bro? Does that mean you go to every hood? You dap up with all the gangs around, with all the hood around? Don't nobody give a fuck, Layton, except the people around you. Look at this. This dude looks like a fucking trans woman. But he hood, though. This man look like he has the most beautiful eyelashes imaginable. And his hair looks silky and pressed with the beard. It was all in one combo. Y'all know when the women go to the hair salon, they put that big ass dryer, that big ass round thing down on their head. they got one. He just sit his whole head. He just sit his whole head in them up. The face too. It got to get the beard. It got a goddamn astronaut helmet on, but his silk pressed. Oh boy. I've been to find bears and wolves and shit. Okay.
Our Wales doing drive-bys.
Okay. I've been through Tennessee. I've been through Florida. I'm in Texas. Where else? I've been through Louisiana. What else? Props to you for finding bears and wolves and shit. Okay, but I'm in the hood. Like, nigga, what does that mean? Okay, what are your credentials? Let's go there. You got a blue shirt on. That means anything? Huh? What's a handshake? You know? Give me a gang sign or something. How cultured are you, Mr. Anecdotal Pull Up? Clown. Yeah, y'all heard me scratching my armpit. Do it again. Shit. With the other savage people, okay? And when we say pull up, you can say to your homie, pull up. We're about to go somewhere.
He's not saying Mr. Homies. That's the context.
Again, I said we're going to address it because now I'm getting pissed off. I did not say that he was saying in a homie way. I'm saying it does not automatically mean something negative. So let's stop assuming that he means something negative. How about we just start assuming, oh, he just means a confrontation. What is the definition of confrontation? To confront, to meet. Why can't it simply be that? Why does it have to be so extreme? Just like with the choosing side shit. Why does it have to be so extreme? Look at his arms. I don't know why it has to be so extreme. Goddamn, Layton. I do not like you, bro.
Not autistic.
Listen,
What don't
it
you
doesn't-
understand about that?
Oh,
That's
they-
What
the
don't you
they are
understand that it doesn't have to automatically mean the extreme? Either we're super
Okay,
friendly
so
and
would you
about to
tell
hang
you
somebody
out,
are
that
the one
you
or
who
have a
we're
hooky
about
with
to,
to come
or
pull
we're
up?
about to beat the fuck out of one another. Why
Hey,
can't it be
AJ,
the middle?
if we're
Why
beefing,
can't it
if we're
be
beefing
we're
and I tell
about
you to
to
pull
meet
up,
Convincing
to have a
words.
conversation? Why can't it be that? No,
so
I'm
if
mixing
we're
words,
beefing
but you
and we
said
have
there
a
was more
problem,
context to be
so
had,
no,
right?
you're not answering. If we're beefing and
I'm
we have a
responding
problem,
to Layton. Don't tell me I'm not answering to you when you
if
come in
we're
with some extra.
beefing,
You're not answering. You're not answering. I'm arguing with two motherfuckers at the same time. But you're not answering. You're not answering. He's asking you stuff, and I want to ask you stuff too, AJ. But answer me. No, you should have answered him within a nanosecond. That's your fault for being a goddamn ripetard and not being able to do it. So now you need to answer my question because I'm loud and I'm triggered and I'm autistic and I can't get off of this. I'm yelling right now. I can't stop. It has to keep going. I pull up to my igloo cub. I send the penguins out at you. Now they got huskies though, like malamutes and shit. So that would be the better option. Gonna get your ass harpooned. You pull up to this igloo. I'll need to procure 2 marijuanas, please. 1, 2, 3. I like 3. That was me smelling the bags that my dealer just gave me. And number 3 was some new shit that he just got. And he was like, "Hey, bro, I'm throwing that in for free, man. You just check that out. Tell me how you like it, bro. That's on the house, man. Just get some next time." Ooh, bro, I fuck with you, bro. I fuck with you, bro. Yes, the Tootsie Pop. He's not meaning it in a friendly manner. No, nobody said he was. I think he's up there to have a neutral conversation.
and we have a problem, and I tell you to pull up
right now.
That means I want to have a conversation.
With Layton right now. And I'm having a conversation
You're
with
pulling
Layton
up on Layton right now. Stop pulling up on Layton
right now. But my fist
He was not saying.
but I pulled up to him in his argument. Yes, sir, Tony.
The context of him saying pull up was not to people he
I'm
was
about to
homies
fight
with.
To pull up, would you think?
Show,
I
we
didn't
chat
say
with
you.
each other.
I didn't see this dude black. Dude black as fuck. Shit, I'd say you damn near look like me from right there. Say
who am I telling you to pull
I
up?
didn't
It's
say
the context.
you. Nigga, hand rusty though. That ugly shit, bro. Y'all, I run around on my hands and my feet and all. My shit's gorgeous still though. What's wrong with you?
It's the context. Who
Why
am I
does
telling to
it
pull up?
matter? Why does it have to be I don't like you, ill will?
Hey, Black
towards you?
Angus.
This is how y'all.
You should share our DMs
So
where I
what
said
you're
I was
saying
pulling
is,
up.
No, listen.
So he
no,
can
listen.
say he
I'm
can
talking,
tell somebody
no,
he
I'm
likes
talking,
to pull
no,
up,
I'm
meaning I want to
talking,
fight you.
No, I am talking. I am talking.
Yeah, but you're not saying anything. You talking, but you ain't saying shit. That's the problem. You're just lying. Just lying. You say I want to defend Eric because I like Eric, and I'll say anything, even if it sounds stupid. It makes me look like an idiot.
I'm defending the objective
stupidity.
statements
That's what you're defending.
being made. You all are
Look,
putting
he wasn't stealing that property.
on
He
it,
was merely
putting
moving it to a different
emotion.
location.
You
That's all he
guys
was
are
doing.
the one
No,
getting
we're
bent
interpreting the
over.
scenario.
Exactly. You're interpreting. But let's look at exactly
Well,
what he said. Pull up.
No, I'm not interpreting anything.
He's not
it's a fact.
The slang is a fact. What the slang being used, pull up, is a fact according to Layton. Some dudes will call a vagina a monkey. Okay, that's slang. That monkey. But it's fact. Okay. Dump truck, a donk. Call her a stallion. All of this is slang. All of this means something, but it's factual. Slang is factual. Layton's looking at the facts of pull up. Let's take a word like bad. bad has over time turned into good, or it means good things. Hey, you, oh boy, you bad. So I'm like, you know, if you're not used to that lingo, then you go over there and then that dude's like, what do you mean I'm bad? No, I'm a good dude. I'm a good guy. You know, just something like that. I'm just, and I really don't know what else to say on that, man. Yeah, this is. And Black Angus, bro, you ain't. I mean, you get what I'm saying. Like, you ain't into rap. It's like you're just no real authority on shit like this. And I'm not gonna say I am either. Again, I wasn't living gang life. That was my brother. I wasn't into that shit. I told y'all, my mom wasn't going for that, and I saw the results of that from other family members. And I said, I don't want that. That's not what I want. That's not going to bring me any type of success that I want, or any long-term success. Uh, you know, I want a wife. I want a family. I got my family talking about pimping hoes and all that type of shit, and trains on hoes. I ain't got no time for that weird shit, bro. I just want to chill, relax, do my thing, draw some pictures, make some comics, work with some dogs. But now slang is factual, Leighton. This is our hood. This is the Ebonics fucking expert. Y'all, hold on. Y'all see this shit? This is our Ebonics expert. Leighton Radner. There's not a one of those in the fucking hood. Leighton Radner. Outlawed thoughts. This I almost said the N-word. This dude ain't even saying shit. His character black. He got dreads. Look at that. This dude. Okay, I don't know. Maybe you could think I'm Mexican or some shit for how light this is. I don't know, but black dude, got a little dread right here. I got a little anime with it, but you know what I'm saying? Like, can we ask the colored folk how they operate? Can their anecdote hold a little bit more weight? Leighton is such a gangster name. My name's Leighton. I'm a straight up G. Alaska life is the life for me. Harpooning by day, building igloos by night. I'm trying to think of something else. Polar bear, pull up. Polar bear, I fight. Okay, there you go. And I'm done. Oh, man. What is it? Again, don't want to call him racist. Okay. He said it himself. He would be saying some wild shit on another stream. Didn't say he would say anything racist, just wild shit. But now, Black Man AJ, how does this sound to y'all? Black Man AJ, even though this is a term or a statement that might have been derived from your culture, similar to woke. That was me. That was not Leighton. But even though pull up is a statement that is derived from your culture, my white ass is going to tell your black ass that you don't understand context. You don't understand when the word is used. You don't understand how this other black man is using the word. You black dreaded man, beast man, you don't understand what pull up means in its entirety. Who told you the term pull up? Nobody. I was just raised with it. It was just a part of the life. That's why you need black friends, man. That's why you need better blacks. And it's our fault, man. I've said that's why I wasn't trying to stay in the hood, because everything that I was trying to do, they was like, that's white folk shit. That's whack. There's no need for me to stay there. I do hope with my channel and with what I do, my creative endeavors, that I bring more people over to creative media or just going after their dreams. If I can get some black boys out the hood to understand that they can be artists or their art does not have to be limited to graffiti or tattoos, I've done well on this earth. So yeah, I want to encourage black youth to come out of that mindset, come out of that aggressive environment, and pull up some of these white folks in these gated communities. Politically correct or correct English.
Who did he say it to? In what context?
It is an accepted fact on this stream, yes or no, that Eric July had contentious problems with Vito, Dick Masterson, and at one point EVS. Is that true or not?
He did.
That he has issues.
He did, right? Okay.
Is that what you're asking?
That
he has issues. Are you asking, does he have issues with these people?
Dude, he said he would air somebody out.
Yes.
Man. He told EVS
Right, okay.
to pull up so
If
they
we
could
all
fight.
agree with that, and that is a fact, then we all agree that the context in which he said pull up.
Then we all agree that he's going to automatically pull up and haul off on their ass. No. I don't have to agree to that. I think two people that don't like each other, they can be in the same area. They can have a conversation. Again, we should be adults and be able to do that. But these dudes don't understand that in no fucking universe. No fucking universe can men confront one another that don't like each other, have a conversation, disagree, understand from that point on. I don't like you. I don't want you saying shit to me or about me. I ain't saying shit or shit about you or whatever. We're going about our business. Gotcha. All right, cool. Walk away. Again, with animals, I'm not saying black men are animals. I'm saying humans are animals. Every time a predator meets another predator, it is not automatically we're going to fight to the death or we're going to fight. There's a stare off. There's posturing. There's marking. There's a lot of other things going on for both individuals to assess the situation and see, how do I want to go about this? Two grown men can do what the fuck I just said. I don't want to go over that again.
At the time was absolutely not in a friendly come hang out and look.
No, it is not. So why the fuck do we need to keep saying that? Why do we look at him? Look at this little tight little mouth. Flaccid, get in on that. You got to dodge the teeth. He got the master splinter right there. Nah, bro ain't got real teeth. Bro got the you know how you had the fish that got the little pallets, little plates in their mouth. He grinding his food, bro. He grinding his shit. Little mouth palate. What was I saying?
Let's chat and
relax. Oh yeah. Like, damn. All right, I'm gonna let past AJ just talk.
We'll jerk each other off and do some.
Let's please.
No one said it was. No one said he didn't say it was friendly.
Tony, please shut up. If I'm responding,
no, because you're saying stupid
I
stuff.
Go back and forth with two people and have a real conversation.
It's real simple. Did he say it in a contentious manner in which he wanted to fight Riley?
No.
So he wanted to have a conversation with Riley?
Yes.
So why did he already had a platform to converse with Riley?
Here, hold on. I feel like the difference of all this is when you say it, when you're beefing online over in person. I think when you say, well, let's do this in person, the implication is, all right, can you say the same stuff in person as you do online?
Exactly. And his whole context was
that's what that is, and it's like, could there be a fight that breaks out?
Because I'm going to beat you up if you do. That's the context, right? You ain't gonna say that shit to my face.
Okay, and this is what I mean. Hold on, Boosh. Did you hear the Dempsey, you still talking about they fighting words though, man. I've been saying the same shit Rook been saying. All right, Boosh. Appreciate you being here, man. Y'all been here for a long time, man. This is crazy. This is way more energy though. This is not Tighten Up Tuesday. It's not the chill stream. This is something wild. Yes, I'm like, bro, Rook, thank you, bro. But it's crazy. How are you the only fucking one that can acknowledge that people probably don't have the same energy in person? I'm not coming to fight you. I just want to see if you actually mean those things that you say. If you really don't like me, or you hate this about me, or whatever, all right, well, let's address it. Can you say the same thing in person that you do online? Yes, but just because you say those things does not mean my response is to punch your ass in the mouth. Now, Eric has said that people have gotten punched in the mouth or got fired on. Or who was it? Organized chaos. When these people like to say black men have issues with ourselves, self-hating black men, and all that type of shit. Yeah, that's some shit that a lot of people want to fight you over. So Eric was giving him some advice. Don't go around just saying that shit. You comfortable saying it on the internet, but in case you are comfortable saying that in real life, I hope you don't say it around the wrong people. Not saying it's him, saying around the wrong people who will bring that aggressive energy automatically to him. No questions asked. Man, y'all be seeing these videos online. Somebody call a black person a nigga. The black folks beat the brakes off of them. So shit like that happens. That's why y'all shouldn't be so fucking reckless with the shit. I guess I just went to racist real quick, but not saying these dudes is doing anything racist or saying that, but I'm saying, like, yes, bro, that response is there for how reckless people be talking. Whew.
Because if you
just
do,
like
that's
just
a threat.
like
That's an
Rook,
implied threat.
just like Rook just said,
Warning.
it simply is in the middle. It does not have to be extreme. It simply come to my face.
You know what,
meet me
AJ? Pull up on me right now. I'm gonna
and I will come to you,
and then when you get here, I'm gonna be like, I just want to have a
same
conversation.
energy, and
I
I
don't
will
know
have
why-
no
I don't
ill
know why
will
you came
towards
here
you,
with a gun.
but I will talk my shit.
This
But as
man
soon
is
as you touch me,
defending Eric
I'll be
more
like,
than
oh,
a
shit,
baby
this dude
mom.
must want to fight or
defending that
something.
child
But
support
until
check.
you actually did something like that, I'm just gonna laugh and joke and talk shit. All right, so what I just told him, I laugh and joke. You can talk all your shit. You can say crazy stuff to me all day. I'm not one of those black people that get triggered by words or the N word. So you can say all that dumbass shit to me, but it's not until you put hands on me that I will reciprocate. And I won't be reciprocation. You touch me, then that's just the fight. That's what you wanted. This is what you asked for. Just don't touch me. Let's keep it at a conversation. And pull up will remain a neutral pull up. Shit with this dude. I know Eric is not trying to laugh
to
and
shame
talk
you,
shit
if
with
I
these
said,
dudes,
AJ,
but
I'm
he's
going to
saying I
shame
want
you.
to have the
I'm
conversation.
going to hold you
face to
down and
face
shame you, AJ.
so that I can address
I'm
your
going to
actual
pin
point.
you to the floor and
Then
take
I
a
will
razor
wolf
and
out,
shave
and
you
will see
until
all
you're
the
bald.
fur come over my body,
Completely
and
all
you will
over your
realize
body.
the
Are you
shady
going to tell me
job
to pull
that
up in a
you
friendly
get
manner?
into. But then it
I'm
just
to
became
shame
a
the
fight
shit out of
with
you.
the werewolf, and I
I'm
would
gonna make you
destroy
smooth.
you, dog boy.
You're gonna be like an egg. You're gonna be
Pull
the
the
egg
tongue out of your mouth
I'm gonna
and bang
shave
you
the
hit
shit
my
out of
fist
glisten in the
like a
sun.
paddle ball. Ball you up into a cartoon basketball and play basketball with you, and then finally
You're gonna look
dunk
like you came
in
out
my
of
Who's bringing the oil? That's all I'm wondering.
He's slimy. We don't need to bring it. He's pre-lubricated.
Fucking Riley said, I'm going to go and shave you, Eric. And then Eric said, pull up. Do you think in that conversation that means I want to talk further about this matter?
I think if and again, this is why I was saying context is so important there. If you legitimately believe that he sent that he said that phrase to the people he said it to and didn't have it with contention, I think you're just delusional. I mean, I
He
don't
didn't
think
want to
you're
fight. He
looking
wanted to have a conversation.
Hold on.
He may have
Two men should be mature enough to have a
And
conversation.
why did he go meet Riley out at the warehouse? Why did he meet Riley at the warehouse?
So I have
when
a
Riley went to the warehouse, why didn't Eric?
And I'm done. I'm done after
to have a
that.
talk.
This
Right,
relates to
exactly.
these
Because he
media.
wanted to fight him. He called the fucking cops and said he was scared and he was going to air out Riley. He told him to pull up. Riley did, and then he bitched out like he did with the EVS debate.
Let's talk
He's a
about
fucking
history
paper-
here.
Hey, so if he run from fights, then why people not pulling up? Why y'all not feeling froggy? Why more people not trying to prove he a chicken or whatnot? Snooty, what's up, Snooty? It's Courtney's Fellowship of Oddballs. What is up? Why are y'all in here at, I don't know, it's 3:58 in the morning for me. Why start the fight though? It's this top tier because they retarded, bro. There's people like that out there. Yeah, bro, you frog man. You jump. You talking all this shit. You a chicken. That's what I'm saying. Like, you see how reckless he talking? Okay. Just please keep that same energy. I hope and believe Eric is mature enough to not haul off on your ass. And just let you sit there and be stupid. But then you will be, Tony, one of these people on the fucking internet on these videos that like to fuck with people, touch them, think because you're putting some small touch on them, like the dudes be fucking with those British soldiers and whatnot. Some shit like that go down. You think people just supposed to let you just do whatever you want to them? It's like, now, once you actually make physical contact with me, I'm free to do what I want.
Tiger.
How many times
He's
has it happened that a YouTuber puts something out there calling somebody out and saying, let's meet in person, and it goes well? Right? Let's talk about Ethan Ralph doing that at the Blaze Studios, or any of the past hundreds of
Boogie getting pulled up
right,
by Frank
Boogie
Hassel.
getting pulled up by Frank Hassel and shooting a gun towards a school in the air. Right? These are times that this is.
Leighton, did they say pull up? None of these people that he just said were black. Did they say pull up? Or we talking about aggressive white people here? What is that? Anybody detracting watching the stream want to give me some more context to this situation, since context matters? Context matters. Yes, it does. But in this situation, context matters. He's not friendly with them. Okay. Well, how did the other dudes do? I've heard Ethan Ralph too. I don't know what that is. Put him in a split? I've never heard that in fighting deal though. You might have to teach me that one. Did I pull this up? The problem with fucking around is that eventually you're going to say the wrong thing to the wrong person and find out. Man, Eric has told everybody, if you got an issue with me, man, look, I'm out here. I'm at the cons. Come talk to me. Yeah, I don't think he means, hey, let's come fight at a comic convention where I'm risking my company, me selling out these books that I got and hanging out with my fans. Yeah, let me just risk all of that to fight your punk ass.
It's happened. It's never a good thing, right? Pulling up, like he's phrasing it, is he's doing it to
your
people
anecdotal? Why does your anecdote hold more weight than me saying I've used pull up with people? That simply means
because they're two different meanings.
That
yeah,
means
you
we're
accept
meeting.
that as well.
We're not disagreeing with what you're
meeting.
saying, AJ. We're not disagreeing that. Friends be like, hey, pull up. Let's go hang out. Let's
see. They still on this friend shit. All right, bro. I gotta skip past this. This is my first time on a live. I believe it. What do you mean? It's your first time making a like a account and hopping on chats or something? This is your first time on my live? Is that what you're saying? Put him in a spliff. Okay. That's why I say the only time I heard a spliff was like smoking. I guess I should have said it out loud. I should have just thought more about it. Did that Riley guy pull up? Yeah, he pulled up, and he didn't fight Eric. He's not friendly with Eric. So I mean, that was a case of it not going terrible. It's been 2 hours based on one sentence because they have man. I kind of feel bad for like wasting y'all's time, but at the same time, shit, y'all here. So but I did want to talk about it because these narratives just get shot out there, man. Just get thrown out there without being checked. Like I said, too many people are talking at these dudes or fucking typing. Let's talk. Let's verbalize. Let's have the conversation. Okay. Let's see where we really stand with these ideas. What do these words that we use really mean? Is that his lover in the background? I don't know. He could be gay. I believe it. He's gay. That could just be his straight friend, though. We don't have to put gay on the other guy. AJ, do something cool for Snooty's first time.
The gang's all here.
Huh? Does that work? Sean, he came back. He lost his test. Damn, Dempsey. I love it, bro. I love that y'all exercise their freedom. just say whatever you want. I don't mean anything about it, Dempsey. I promise. Like I said, y'all just give me all type of shit. I'm like, you know what? I'm glad this is a free environment. I think I did my job here in creating that and not having a fucking echo chamber. Damn, but where's Mike has bad knees when you need them? Shit. Y'all be giving me hell with the Ripper shit. We won, boys. Let's go home. Let's get drunk. I called him Derek. Stop. Oh, okay. That's context for this statement. We won, boys. Let's go home. Man, Kenzo. I think Dempsey told you. Mr. Grant Gregory, what's up? Classic Chibi, thumbs up, thumbs down. Happy bro, just playing with the emojis. Fail. Oh, okay. I never left. Oh, I thought you said you were leaving. Congrats, man. Congrats. Addicted to Power World. Man, I don't care to get it. I got you, man. Talking shit. I'm glad y'all doing that because yeah, if I had people watching, nobody was saying nothing, man. I'd be sad. Hey everyone, I'm neither a chicken or a frog over there. Yeah, I'm a wolf, bro. If the Riley guy came to my house, I'd fight him. I'm confused. Why was Eric worried? Because he didn't come to Eric's house. He came to he went to Eric's warehouse. So his place of business. Look, man, he called the cops on it. I've said about that. I thought Eric had a security. I thought he said armed security, but he probably said there's only a night or some shit. So I don't know, man. I would have liked the situation where the security just like, hey, bro, what you doing? You can't do that over here. What I'm trying to put the fucking sticker on the building. I'm trying to sound like Riley right now. Like, nah, bro, nah, none of this shit going on, man. Go on about your business. Just something like that. I would have been like, oh, nice, cool. Mike is torching down businesses because someone said that will strengthen the community. Taylor Swift is Andrew Tate for women? Yeah. All right, more of this shit.
Play Call of Duty. Let's pull up. You know, but it wasn't like,
oh,
hey, buddy.
Call of Duty, AJ. Black man doesn't understand that using the black term doesn't mean what he thinks it means this time.
safe to have a
Rehear
conversation?
this. I could see that being from Eric's perspective. Like, come say that to my face. Essentially, pull up,
He
and I
literally
want
said,
to see.
you
I want
have
to
to be in shape.
Why does Tony feel the need to just fucking interrupt people, man? Rook probably hasn't said a good 25 words. Tony can't let this man fucking get a thought out. We've been here for 2 hours now. And he just still feels the need to just interrupt and just say the same dumb shit over and over. That's not having respect for another man, though. You get behavior like this when you don't respect other individuals.
I want to see
You're
Riley
not
come up
in
to Hope and
shape.
say, "I will shave you." I just think that would be a funny interaction. I don't know if there would be.
Why did he mention Riley's shape? Why did he say you have to be in shape to pull up on me? You have to be in shape to have a conversation. That's
I
what
think
he
he's
meant?
been making fun of fat people for a while. I don't know, like
Yeah,
that. I don't.
really
I don't
quick.
I'm not taking.
I don't
that
have
comment that
conversations with
seriously.
fat people.
No, Black Angus, Rook made a point. Rook is being objective about this. I don't know if he supports Eric or not. It doesn't matter. We're having a conversation about the actual points. Rook's point was, well, Ripper laughs at fat people. He jokes about fat people, telling them to get in shape and all of that. He even said he's going to have to start putting a weight requirement on people talking to him on the streams because of all the fats that was coming out. You feel like he wasn't doing them any good by using that time they could be exercising by talking to them. No, they got blood pressure problems, got them all yelling and screaming and getting irate like Tony here. It's like, look, man, I'm not doing you no service by allowing y'all to pull up on my stream and talking this nonsense. You're my brother's favorite YouTuber. Who's your brother, Snooty? Nosferatu. What the fuck? Shaping like one of your French girls. I'm on my phone and blind. So Riley is the dude who made the Clipperverse thing. I don't know if you've I'm saying seen, but you get what I mean. I don't know if you've consumed that content. Flood warning. Yeah, I need to go check my Y'all, let me be right back because I got a heater on the floor, and sometimes if it floods bad enough, the water will come in, and I don't want that to touch that and cause problems. So I'm going to I'm gonna throw something long enough up so I can go and actually unplug the heater. I'm gonna give y'all a tsunami, okay? Now all I need is that is cool. I got you. Play this one or watch this.
I think it's time we talked about respect, how to earn it, when to give it, and what it's good for. Seems to me a lot of folks these days don't care much about respecting other people.
You are useless. What are you talking about?
Everybody wants to get respect, but nobody seems to want to give it.
The full metal alchemist is just a little kid.
Don't call me little!
Now I'm really mad. Maybe in this anonymous computer age, some of us have forgotten what it's like to be human. Things may get troublesome. Sure, it's fun to be right. And of course you want to win. But that doesn't mean you get to be a jerk.
Go easy on him.
You can't go around thinking the world owes you something. Or anything for that matter.
We're all in this together. And if we want to be champions, we work as a team. Get me?
You gotta get out there and earn that respect. And one good way to make sure you get respect and get what you deserve is to give a little respect. So before you fire off another smite, take a second and just think about it.
Oh, brilliant.
Respectfully yours, Tom.
Nice. I made it back in time. Y'all still here. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, water was starting to come in, so I'm glad I did move that. A heater? AJ, that's a gun. The white people speak. There, you learned something. Riding around with that heater? Yep. I don't think the white people knew that, though. That's actually true, too. Yes, Riley's the guy who put the money on the warehouse window. Yes. I know. Grant left. I understand, man. Gotta get you some it's heading out, bro. Keep it real. Never back down. For sure, Mr. Grant. And it's, man, I can't wait to get you on the stream. Yeah, we're talking about it though. Whenever you can figure that out, make that happen. I want to get you on a Saturday stream. Thank you, sir. Let me play a clip for you. This is Mr. Grant right here. It was Ego, but Ego let Mr. Grant use this one.
I had dinner with 2 women at the same time. Because I'm a stud.
Y'all, I got stuck. I was looking at other clips. Later, peace out. Peace out. Lofty wax. I got stuck. See, bro, you missed the B. Don't disrespect me like that on my stream, Nosferatu, by calling me Lofty. It is Blofty. If you ever make a channel, I'm going to reciprocate that and call you Gags Ferratu. Hose Ferratu. I don't know. I'll figure it out. It also means a banger in UK rap. White people speak. Okay. Yeah, that's who the Riley dude is. And I was going up, seeing what comes. Where'd Snooty go? Snooty, who's your brother? Is he somebody else online, or is he another content creator? Is it somebody from personal life? I'm gonna summon Blosferatu, and it ain't finna be pretty. No, I'm not calling you Blosferatu. That's giving you power. That's giving you black magic, black power. Can't do that. Let's go, Chiefs. I don't watch sports, man. And I hate to say, I don't hate to say it. It is what it is. I don't wish for I wish I could watch sports and engage with other men and fellowship with other men. I was just like, nah, I don't need that. But it's so funny, bro, when I have to when dudes ask me, who am I rooting for? What's my team? Do I watch it? I'm like, nah, man, I don't watch sports. And I just stare at them with a straight face. I'm like, okay, what is your response to that? There you go. AJ doesn't want to put in the work, but he wants access to the showers. Are you saying for the sports? Are you saying I was the towel boy? I was the water boy, and I did it just so I could shower with the other, the big-bodied man, Nosferatu. Back to the stream.
Really quick, want to say thank you for the $2 to Red.
But
negative because DC sucks.
You worse.
Eric's side.
I'm just ordering.
I mean, he was better than Dark Side in the Snyder Cut. So
You worship Eric's side. So you had a choice: meet Jesus or Eric. Who's more beneficial right now? Right now.
Options.
Which one? I'm
Black
talking about right
Black
now.
Angus, you're half black. Is BBS the token because he's added nothing to this conversation?
No, BBS is funny.
I'm all black.
He has these good bits.
Okay, it's
He
Layton.
does the
Okay.
voices.
Okay, we got
Hey,
one.
man, I know you were black. You were offered the body.
He's the token white.
BBS. You got the skin, but you're not even showing it. You're gonna have to come with something extra, bro. You have to.
Oh, you worshiping Eric. You said whatever you don't know, it don't count. If Eric literally just, hung a Brazilian child out the warehouse for not finishing that 3D asset render, you're like, well, I ain't see it. It didn't happen.
I don't know enough
When did I say what I don't? What you don't know don't count? What?
Well, you said Eric.
We've given a lot.
I don't know, so it doesn't count. Holds no weight. There's no consequences to the action because AJ doesn't know about him and he's not speaking on him. And now Black Angus is about to back up what BBS is saying. Basically, they're saying this is when they started saying I have no stance. I've been deflecting or giving excuses for Eric. I do believe I've given a stance, a response, a perspective on everything that I actually know about, or just how events played out.
A lot of context to like, oh, y'all are after this guy. It's like, right, because he keeps escalating the situation around his company, like DMCA and Tony repeatedly.
Let me let Black Angus finish.
Him or Andrew, whoever's running social media, he's gone after Tony multiple times. Tony keeps winning because he's within his rights. Riley makes Riley makes a parody, which is totally legal, just like the Phantom Menace logo is a parody of Skeletor and the 501st and G.I. Joe. I think it's a conglomeration of images, but it's a parody. It goes after Riley, takes his store down for I guess copyright infringement
and his Twitter.
Yeah. And then he's Mr. ANCAP, sells this whole political crap, talks about roads, don't give a fuck about your bitch ass roads, is totally libertarian shit, sells this to the people, and then fucker calls the cops on a guy who tapes money to his warehouse after he challenges him to pull up. Let's see if you'll come to Texas, fat boy. And he does. He's like, ignore these fucking super chats. And then 2 weeks of I can kill that guy for coming to my warehouse and touching it. And then the charity, and then there's the charity. He's selling his book for $17.50, and Dick Mash is like, that smells fishy. And then he goes on Arcada's stream and clarifies, making the situation worse. Like, actually, it costs like $13 to make these books that I charge people $17.50 for charity because that was the cost that I told people. And it's like, huh. And so all the stuff keeps adding up. This recently, this 3D asset stuff for I don't know how many months. I think EVS pointed out from Tony's post months ago, like, this is 3D asset shit. Look at this truck. Then more people start finding out more and more 3D asset. And he keeps denying, goes on that stream recently, like a week ago, and says this is lies. And then today he's like, whatever. This is a standard practice. But his whole thing is, we're going to subvert the mainstream. We're going to be better than them. We're not going to cut corners. And it's like, what is he selling? He's selling the most like shortcut bullshit YouTube merch. And then with the criticism, again, like I said, it'd be totally fine if he was a company starting up and, you know, having mistakes, like, hey man, I'll get better. He's like, no, I'm totally fine. I just had a few editing errors. He's above criticism. And it becomes fun. And then there's this EVS stream that he bitched out on when he had home field advantage with a Blaze coworker. It's like all this is like lol cow shit. It makes it funny to follow.
What does lol cow mean? I heard y'all say that. What does that mean?
I'm gonna explain it.
Lol cow is basically an internet term that means you point and laugh cow. That's the easiest way to.
Well, a cow produces milk, right? A low cow produces milk, which is essentially content that we can laugh at and make fun of.
A person who's eccentric or foolish behavior.
That was a better explanation.
And we're just having we have so much fun with this. Where it's like, oh my god, this guy keeps putting his foot in his mouth. How can we not laugh at this? Especially he's like, as far as I know, like the biggest indie campaign thus far ever. He is the pinnacle, and it's like
that's why y'all hate him.
You could sidestep and be like, hey, it's his first time out, but there's no means of like, we're trying to improve, we're going to be better. No, it's like, we're already awesome.
But it is that because he's hired the other people, other talent. So there is
what it is you don't understand the awesomeness that is Eric July. Because see, the thing about what it is he's acting accordingly, and you ain't reciprocating his expectations.
Tony, when I watch your streams, bro, I can't help but to watch it because you are hilarious, bro.
I try.
Why Eric July? What are you talking about, Taser Man?
You talking about Riley? That's his name.
No.
You know, Eric July essentially made Riley a thing, right? Riley was not a thing until Eric July.
Riley was born.
When I saw the picture of him with giant clippers, that got him. That was funny.
Yeah, it's like people were fucking scared of this
Here's the
chunky
funniest
guy
part.
with
Hold on, let me see if he asked me a question.
comically people. White Eric
talent
for I don't know how many months. I think
anecdotal. Why does your anecdote hold my simply negative? Because DC sucks.
Good.
Not even.
You said whatever you don't know, it don't count. If Eric literally just, hung, you're like, what?
To like, oh, y'all are after this guy. It's like, right, because he keeps escalating the situation around his company, like DMCA and Tony repeatedly. Him or Andrew, whoever's running social media, he's gone after Tony multiple times. Tony keeps winning because he's within his rights. Riley makes it. This Tony. Riley makes a parody, which is totally legal, just like the Phantom Menace.
All right, so I don't know if I addressed that on this stream or what or when, but yeah, I've said that I think if Andrew is the guy doing this, then that is Eric delegating a role to a person. They are employed for that, they're hired for that. So he handles stuff like that. What is it? What is this shit? Not public manager. I don't know. But yeah, man, I think he's doing that, and I don't, can we honestly say if he's like checking in with Eric every time? Because Eric has said that he trusts the people to do their job. He's not hand holding and doing all that. He's not looking over their shoulders, because then if he don't trust them to do it, then he wouldn't have hired them. Or why are they even there? Why did you hire them? So, hey, man, that's my response on that. Again, with the DMCA shit it's silly. Not the DMCA stuff. I'm talking about the whole clip of her, like that shit. That's silly because it's lol cow, literally lol cow. He just up there to be laughed at, and hey, I'm being Ripper, and mint salad is on OnlyFans or some shit. I don't know, bro. Like that's what it is. So it's silly. He didn't put in any work into. Maybe that's it. Maybe instead of saying, "Well, Eric, why did you go after him for parodying your or making a product based off of all of your products," instead of saying, "Hey, Riley, instead of trying to just be like white Eric July and making everything about you based off of him, why don't you just do your own thing? Why don't you just put that energy and creativity into your own thing? You don't have to worry about a DMCA." But yeah, anyway, as far as that, it's not a fucking excuse, man. I'm saying they did it. I'm not going to say whether it's wrong or not. I guess as far as the public speech or whatever. Whew. Man, I truly don't have a response for that one. I still don't think I'm making a pass for Eric Gelato. I just don't have a response. I don't think you have to act off of everything, though. You should just take note of people's behavior, of what they do. Everything doesn't have to have a response. So in that, I would say, yeah, I ain't got to say nothing about that. Actually, you better never question my loyalty again after tonight. I rocked with your ass for 7 hours straight. Bro, I rocked with y'all for 7 hours straight. And y'all ain't give me no fucking money for it. Y'all struggling right now. I would say this. I am definitely blessed. My girl gone. Yeah, it is what it is, man. Shit happens. Our plan is not always God's plan. But I have been blessed. I've still been having dog clients to come through. It's just not two people reaching out to the clients, getting out there, getting more dogs in to work with, to train. So it is what it is. It's just me now. But yes, I have had some to come through, and that is helping me out a whole lot on all ends to take care of a lot of stuff. Like I said, man, it was two people splitting bills, paying for shit in here, and all of that. Now it ain't. So I gave my time, and that is more valuable than money. I'll take it, Dempsey. I'll take it. Just tell me, hey, bro, calm down with that, man. Hey, it didn't happen today. I'm moving on. All right, Dempsey. Damn. Nah, man, y'all are good. People that helped me out, and I got a lot of artwork to get on, all of these commissions for some people, man. See, it is what it is, man. God's still blessing me. Things look crazy right now, but I know that I can make it. I know that I will stand. I've been singing gospel. No matter what. Yeah, Kenzo got the animation. I'm off, guys. Damn, the comment went up. I'm off, guys. I'm hit you up about doing something soon. Yes, let's do it. And don't be so materialistic, bro. Money won't make you happy, bro. It won't, bro. I'm happy as shit. Money won't bring you happiness. But you damn sure won't be sad because you're broke. I'm chilling, man. Y'all done sent the money, sent the super chats and all that. I think I got another payout coming or whatever. If I didn't do the YouTube, it wouldn't be here. It wouldn't be possible for the things that are happening. And the future is going to be great, bro. The future is going to be bright. We're creating in it. It will pass, bro. I've been working out, body even extra more shape. My jujitsu, working with more dogs. I had a consultation today, and they booked. So that's what's up. One of our local shelters, because we adopted all. I adopted all my dogs from shelters. So shelters be looking out for me. I leave my cars there. They recommend people. So all of that good stuff, man. I enjoy what I do, man. I'm cool with where I'm at, but I do think it is, again, being purposeful. It's like, okay, I've succeeded right here, or I've done well right here. Now it's time to figure out what that next move is, to the elevation, the level up. Okay. I've been playing Pokemon. Now I need to play Power World. That's where we at with it. You have your boys, though, man. Having a laugh is priceless to get your mind. Dude, through Christmas, y'all just don't know. When I was doing those streams at night, bro, I was going through it. That shit was terrible, man. I'm talking about crazy thoughts. I'm talking about just filled with just anger, confusion, man. It was just crazy. But it's like, man, if I don't stream, I'm going to be left with my own thoughts by myself. And this is definitely not what I need right now. Definitely need to work on some things, by myself, but constantly being by myself, I can't, man. I don't have family out here, Ego out here, but that's the homie, man. You got a wife, you got a family, you got his own shit. He's dealing with. I'm not a project or whatever. So there we go. Courtney, stop it. I was just talking. I'm just saying that, like, I haven't seen any colors like pop up. Not really. It's been a few people. Yeah, I definitely, appreciate it. It's just, I just be talking shit, y'all. Courtney, but she sent the super sticker. Let me pull up the actual stream, Courtney. Yeah, the rookie. Oh, it's thundering, y'all. That thunder. Look at me sounding extra black. Thunder. Is it the heart? Is it the heart? Okay, Courtney. Thank you for the heart. Appreciate the love, y'all. Y'all, I'm good. I promise. I think my bad period is over, man. I'm A1. I'm focused. Blandrew Tate, bro. I'm red pill. I'm sorry. Let me not say that while I have the lovely Courtney super sticker up there on the screen. Let me provide a clip for you. Let me see if I got some. I need more quick clips that damn, y'all, I'm not stuck, but all right, this is the one. This what I'll play. And Courtney, this is not, it's for you, but it's not to you. Okay. This would me complaining about not getting no money.
I hate you. I don't even know you, and I hate your guts. I hope all the bad things in life happen to you and nobody else but you.
Rookie, stop it, bro. You've already done it. I've been there. Thank you, Nas. I've been there, brother. We need each other when we're going through these dark times. Yeah, man. Those like Christmas chill streams, bro. That shit was. And you just never know, man. Hey, continue to love your significant other, the other person you got. Shit could be gone. I had to pull up. Yeah, bro, stop it. You've already sent me $2, man. I don't need to be dipping all in your pockets. Only 7 hours. That's a good start. Did I say that already? I think I did, or did I read it in my mind? Man, this 7 hours is crazy, and I'm actually not sleepy. I guess mentally I'm sleepy. My body is not tired. Rookie, what I got for you, man? What I got for you? You made me feel like I need a Power Ranger clip now. Shit. Okay, since I couldn't believe that Rookie decided to super chat again, I'm gonna play this. Another someone who shares a disbelief with me.
Hey, what if this rainbow doesn't exist and it's just in our imagination?
Believe the rainbow. Taste the rainbow.
Taste the rainbow. Look at y'all. You married to though? Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for right now. I don't really want shit. Let me be real with you. I'm not shit. I miss touching a woman. But yeah, man, I think that's just gonna lead to nothing but trouble. So I'm not trying to jump back into fucking around with anybody, mess with anybody, and just be great, man. Be great. Nah, I got no bowl to smoke. It was a classic, yes, Rookie. Man, we're probably around the same age. Believe the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. Bro, do y'all want more of this stream? I'm gonna leave the whole stream there, but I'm going to turn it 30 next week. Nice. I turned 30 I turned 31 this year. Crazy. I did, bro. No, that was one of the things that kept me going, man. Their behavior didn't change. That person just was not here anymore, but their behavior is still the fucking same. So I'm like, I can't be sitting here bitching, wallowing. They're not gonna respect that. So I had to be strong for them. And still conduct myself, with them. So yes, man, I am glad that what am I trying to say? I guess I am glad I'm in this situation. I'm not gonna say that. I'm glad I'm making it through the situation. That's what I'll say. Okay. All right, y'all. This ain't supposed to be all that. My dog is why I'm alive. Shit. That's beautiful. I think, for what you're trying to say, your dog protected you, looked out for you. When opposition came your way, dog's man's best friend for a reason. Yeah, they're my homies. They're my boys. She got one of my boys. But I got my puppy boy. And all the rest of my rescues. It's like every time I put the mouse up here to look at the stream, to like hover over it and to click it and to play, I just don't want to, man. Yeah, maybe I should just sit here and just be boring until people just leave, until it actually hits 5 or 3. There you go. Now 8. It went from 9 to 8. Okay. You talking about me, Courtney? Did you miss my birthday? Did I have a birthday? I didn't tell anybody it was my birthday. I don't think I streamed either. Damn, Courtney. Yeah, man, that's another reason why I'm not trying to bitch, man. That's a lot of people got, my situation. I'm not gonna say it's as bad as somebody else. Courtney, I don't know your situation, but you never know what other people are going through. Tell how many times you gonna fucking appear? I actually have to leave soon and with no sleep to start the day. I blame you, man. Blame retardation and the tism that nobody wants to call out. I'm gonna play it and just see how I feel about it because I'm tired of. Yeah.
Logo is a parody of Skeletor and the 501st and G.I. Joe, I think. It's a conglomeration of images, but it's a parody. It goes after Liberty Tapes money. He ashes.
Oh, Calmean, I heard you all say that. What does that mean?
A comic book that they produce less of, that there were few of out there, it's going to be.
Y'all know what, man? I can't do this anymore. I've done it for 7 fucking hours or something, man. God, yeah. I'll keep the stream on though, even if I'm not commenting. Thank you, Nas. I'm ending soon, man. I'm wrapping up, man. Y'all got me started talking about all this emotional, like sentimental shit. I ain't about to go cry, bro. I'm just saying, like my patience, y'all done diverted my attention. Now it's like, damn, I got to go back to these dudes now. Nah, I gotta say it all I had to say, man. Hypocritical. Don't hold each other accountable. Rules for y'all, not us. They truly don't believe the shit that they say because when their friends doing it, they're not checking that shit. They're not saying that you need to chill out with this or this looks like that or whatever. You said you going back to wait, I'm going back to dildo rejecting me. Leighton, yeah. Shout out Leighton. Leighton, my nigga, you out. You gone, Leighton. Courtney, I don't know what you talking about. Courtney, if you blind, how can you type? I bet, is it a Braille keyboard or something? Like, how does the mouse work? How do you know when you've hovered over the like little comment little box? What do you mean come back to the light? Bro, I cried early. No joke, let it out, dude. Dude, I let it out, man. I'm good. I've let enough of it out. Yeah, man. When I'm listening to my gospel, sometimes it might get kind of hard, but it's probably tears of joy, man. It's just like knowing that I'm making it. I'm not where I was when it happened. I'm not where I was a week after it, 2 weeks or whatever. And it's constant improvement. Can't be bitching about that when or if I go to a jujitsu class, that's really why I kept doing it. I felt like I needed it. I couldn't be thinking about that and being hurt by that. It was I'm trying not to get choked the fuck out, bro. In jujitsu, I'm trying to work on this. I'm trying to get this goddamn technique together. So doing that, and then the art, all this other shit, man. A lot of this stuff been helping me, but hey, bro, this year gonna be fire. Lava making. So hot, we turn the hog to bacon. Shout out my boy, Mac Miller. Men need to fucking be allowed to be human sometimes. Is it human to cry? I guess because animals without the tear ducts, they don't cry, but a lot of them do mourn. So, I mean, is it human to cry? Yeah, man, get that shit out, bro. Because I don't know. Get it out when you can. When you, I'm not saying forcing it, but when you like putting yourself in a state to let those feelings flow, as opposed to you not getting it out and that shit pop up some other time later on in life when this is probably not the best time for it to come out. So yeah, get it out. I'm not blind for real. Okay, I got you. I got you. I just saw my post so I couldn't see the little faces who was in the panel. Oh, and you on the phone. I got you. Yeah, y'all, I'm wrapping up. And I appreciate the 10 people who are here, who are active. Angry Canadian, man. Ooh, that darn naughty Nosferatu. Yeah, crying is healthy, but boo-hooing about it and just being sad all the fucking time. I don't know. I can't tell a woman you can't do that, but for a man, I'm not gonna tell you suck that shit up, be a man. Is hey, get it out, understand your situation, figure out what you need to do about it. Because the world ain't stopping for you. What's up, man? What y'all? It's 7:24. I am 7:25. My name is CJ. Do you want us to call you CJ? Like, that was random, Snooty. You ain't said nothing in a little while. I had a dog. Oh, my bad, Snooty. He said I had a dog. I don't know if it's male or female, but had, man. Oh, sure, you plan on getting you another one? Get through your mourning period before you get you another one. The same way with me and women right now. I was about to say females, but somebody might take offense to that or whatever. It's fine. I'll say women, but that's where I'm at, with that. Try not to jump into nothing and put emotions onto something else for something that they didn't sign up for. So yes, don't get it. I have to tell my clients that don't get another dog if you haven't mourned and kind of pass those feelings or process those feelings for your previous dog, because you're going to bring your dog into a home that's in a chaotic state because we're crying and upset and mourning about the dog, and this dog gonna be like, I don't know what the fuck's going on in here, but yeah, some shit needs to change around here. We need some structure around here. Blah, sweet dreams are made of the who am I to disagree? And that is the dang, I forgot who sang their version. Not the Marilyn Manson one. Say bitches, I don't care. I don't like to call women bitches. I'll say somebody's acting like a bitch, and it's usually I'm saying that to a man, but I really don't like to disrespect women. Eurythmics, there you go. Yeah. I mean, I don't like to call women bitches. Horse, I'll do that one jokingly. Man, y'all been chilling with me for 7 fucking hours, man. That's do I
Well, this is outrageous. It's crazy.
Scat cat. The cat is black. Some people would say I'm racist for simply pointing out that the cat is black. If I tell you to go pick up the black cat from the alley, is that racist, or am I just elaborate, or am I just giving you detail so that you can know exactly what I'm talking about, which one I'm talking about, what individual I'm talking about? I'm trying to figure out my flow. What am I gonna leave y'all with? All right, since we were talking about all this relationship, being alone, dogs, all that, I got a video for that. Okay, I'll play that, and I think I'll just have some fun with the clips. Y'all just be here for it. Okay. 4 brothers, nice. Bitches like to be called bitches. I call bitches bitches. Y'all are wild. Look, it's I don't know context, okay? I think it depends on where. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go, man. This was too fun. It is 4:47 in the fucking morning. Do I take a nap? Do I go to sleep, or do I stay right here at this table and just get to working some more? Oh, my wings over here open. A fly probably went all into them. Got stuck in the sauce, just laying all type of juice and eggs and whatnot, fucking up my wings. Shit, it feels like I don't want to leave, y'all. Dildo signing off. I don't want to leave, Dildo. Now I'm gone. Peace.
First day? Sheep in the big cafeteria. Stick to your own kind.
Check it out, boo-boo.
Hey, gang!
Hey, Fred!
Now that he's friends with the Powerpuff Girls, Fred thinks he's too good for us.
Get lost, sheep. You're on my seat.
This table's reserved. Villains only.
Come on, Sheep. You can sit with us.
Yes, go sit with the freaks.
Freaks? Have you looked in a mirror? Listen up. When it comes right down to it, we're all freaks. Every one of us. And that's what makes this network great.
Who you calling freak, freak?
Yeah!
This is why I never come here anymore.
The entire Phillips family wants that delectable Eggo waffle.
Where'd it go?
Wait a minute, let's see that again. The Eggo comes up when Granny gets the gold. What style! Even has time to savor the sweet taste of victory. Delicious Eggo waffles, part of this complete breakfast.
Hey, how's my hair?
Get a life, Johnny.
Now you can have breakfast with some of your favorite characters. They're on Eggo waffles in specially marked boxes for a limited time only.
Could you pass the hair gel? I mean, jelly?
Dreams are meaningful when you work toward them in the real world. If you merely live within the dreams of other people, it's no different from being dead.
It's only natural that you feel afraid right now.
We all possess something inside us that we cannot compromise. It's that inner passion that gives us the strength and courage to fight.
You have no right to tell me what I'm allowed to do or not do, or what knowledge I can or cannot learn.
Don't you know you gotta enjoy life, or it'll slip away?
The world needs all kinds of people. You should do what you wanna do. Only one small part within a much greater flow. Nothing more than a fraction of the whole. But by putting all those ones together, you get one great all. That's why I won't ever give up.
We are getting stronger with every step we take.
So I'm not sure I get you.
Give me a real fight.
Any of you guys read that chapter in The Art of War about misdirection?
You don't deserve this power.
But the boy, nothing.
What the fuck? So your weird ass was trying to get head from a little kid?
Okay, that's enough. Calm down, Naruto. He's not the enemy. Not right now.
Nah, fuck that shit! This nigga is a fucking pedophile!
You guys seen that Flash trailer?
Yeah.
It looks good.
It looks awful. Awesome. Yeah.
You think it looks awful? Really?
No, I misspoke. I think it looks awesome.
And there seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.